Now, see, this is the alternative to mumble rap. It's called yell rap. Oh, we did it! We did it! I didn't get hit! Bro! Oh, I didn't get hit! No, we did it! No! I didn't get time. No way, this is not time. This is not time. Mamma mia!
I didn't see what
The fuck, Frank?
I don't know if Corey got the pictures, but I never got one.
That's why you got banned.
I don't think I'm going to like him when he comes, but...
Imagine if Derek sent that to DSP. I would be making fun of a comment like that.
So Jen came back around mid-May 2015, and she...
What? Did he say come? Researchers come, developers. Why are we developing come and researching come? Wait a minute. I thought this was a kid's game. Nintendo game? Nintendo game that says come?
Picks up the water bottle. Picking up the water bottle suddenly has to have some meaning because this happened.
Why did you do that?
He was telling the detective about Nick.
I have that set to an hour cooldown.
When he seemed uncomfortable.
I fucking hate you guys.
Based on behavioral observations, Taylor and
what was the point of that? A refund.
Strong suspicions that Nick was up to no good when he left that.
She's not even in the game yet.
He told you something. He said he was gonna go and
Taylor is looking down and avoiding eye contact, showing that he's clearly nervous.
Oh, emote only 10 minutes, praise that son. I completely missed this and no one cared enough to tell me about it. 11:45.
Notice that the detective leans in very close to him when he starts stuttering and hesitating.
Now see, this is the alternative to mumble rap. It's called yell rap. Imagine a cartoon dingus dancing. Oh, this is my favorite part.
Like, I forced her out on the balcony. And
The
I
balcony?
think she might have jumped off.
This is Juzzy.
Like, I've been walking around and there's like a million cops around my building. I don't know what to do. I didn't cause this. Like, I didn't push her or anything. I just.
When we work together, it's much better. We like sunflower seeds from. If she heads for trouble, we won't let her. But upstairs, big adventures. Laura's gone to school, let's go to our ham clubhouse. We can fix your troubles, just be quiet as a mouse. Watch out for those cats, you know they're smarter than you think. If we work together, we can make their plans sink. And Taros, who's her howdy Milky Panda. Oxnard, Bijou, Cat D, Maxwell. Dexter, Pause, Pashmina, Jingle. That's their big adventures.
Excuse me while I work out, gotta run in my wheel. Whee!
Taro's here to help you. And Taro's team is for you.
My prayers are with you.
Wait, did we get an upskirt? Mommy, upskirt! Wait, rewind! Pablo, rewind the VOD!
Stir up a bunch of old...
Oh my god, it's Brent! Everyone, shut up! Shut up! Roll out the red carpet!
Stir up a bunch of old...
Oh my god, it's Brent! Everyone, shut up! Shut up! Roll out the red carpet!
record this amazing shout-out piece. They sell plushies and statues and figurines and keychains and lanyards. Bro, I'm selling the store better than she can. It's okay. It's okay. It's her second day. It's her second day.
She laughed. She laughed when she was like covering her face. I didn't even have her on camera. Aw, you little silly goose.
They sell all kinds of craziness. Dude, they sell more stuff than my fucking store. And I bought all this stuff. I just spent a whole paycheck here. Alright.
This bitch is 16, but she's that thick. Why aren't her thighs on my face, right?
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Big ups Commonary and D-Scythe. I don't have a lab chill segment. Why do I still call it the lab? It's not Market Research May anymore. But let's fucking switch over. It's Friday night. I'm exhausted from the 24-hour madness, so we need to move. Just like we need a tier 1 11 months from Aqua Saber, almost a year of Dingus. Whoa! I agree. This clowny Yoshi music is exactly what we need for today. All right, let's switch over. Let's get on with it. We're gonna continue with some Splatoon madness. Let's switch over to Turf War though. I ain't trying to cry in rank. Oh, shit. I got Fukian down here. Get rid of that. We're gonna count wins and losses, and we may switch over to other games, if I so feel like it. Pretty cool, huh? Alright, we'll do a match and then I got a lot to catch up on in regards to videos, so we'll take a look at videos. Oh yeah, you gotta booyah. You see how they stop? They stop as they get out of spawn? It's because I didn't booyah immediately. Because I care about maintaining a positive environment with my stream. More focused on the stream than the game, you get opponents that don't want to act. They're being crazy. But thank you, Saber, once again, for the tier 1 out of 11 months. That's true. Yes, that's true. You're close to 1 full year. The Mega Mushroom will soon be upon you. Just like I'm soon gonna be upon myself with a raid with a party of 50 from D and 1337. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. We're gonna continue the Splatoon madness here and possibly switch over to other games, maybe. It's a rare Friday variety night for Swollen Dingus. Big ups Kamino Shippai. Mods, give Ann a shout out. I'm pretty sure you should be able to. Big ups Coggers and Ann Lead himself. I pass out now. I agree. I understand. I hope you have a sweet, successful, and delightful fat nap. Hey, Algernon. Yeah, you were there, now you're here. We switched over to the Turf War, but we're going to continue the Splatoon in for now, and then got some other stuff to switch over to. And I'll take a look at the night stream, because I took the liberty of skipping the guy today. You guys don't know I was the bartender for the 24-hour stream, but you probably already know this. I decided to let Ann have all of his shots. I didn't close the bar on him till he told me to. So obviously this makes me the best bartender there ever was. Gibbs Heavy Metal Gamer and Mr. Pun. Now because of this, I withstood the necessity to sleep, and I ended up staying awake from the start of the stream all the way to 7 in the morning my time, and then I told Ann I was gonna take like an hour or 2 hours power nap. Now somehow that turned into a 6-hour a 6-hour fat nap. It evolved. It digivolved. So I woke up pretty late. I think I woke up very briefly and saw the Goose Game being played, and then I closed my eyes, and then when I next opened my eyes, when I next remembered myself opening my eyes, it was already Fortnite. Hey, Revy. Just woke up from a 5-hour nap. Yeah, I know what it's like. So, basically, long story short, I'm still a bit woozy, but I will continue because I gotta stream, guys. I gotta stream, yet I can't not stream. That was me, barely any sleep during that stream. Yeah, you were playing the long con too. I don't know about this match, guys. I might have to preemptively put up the L. Oh my god! What is with the sweats tonight? It's ridiculous. Alright, well let me catch up on what this idiot talking about. Oh, here's a classic from Hate Army Watch. This is regarding the lady. Well, we'll just call her the lady. I was too rude to her yesterday. I admit this. I fell into the sway.
You want to talk about conspiracy theory?
I fell into the sway, as they say, of the positivity last night, and I may have went a little too overboard regarding a certain lady. Now, to be fair, I was just in most cases, in most instances of me talking about this person, I was relaying messages from a third party. However, to be honest, I don't not believe the messages that I was relaying.
Zircon says my favorite new piece of fan art is the one with the dick, because he actually thinks there's a dick in a piece of fan art when there's not. This is what happens again. It's the power of idiotic group think. Okay, so there's a piece of fan art here. It's hand drawn. It's me as like a cartoon in a vest. And it's very detailed. You take a look. There's like my office set up and everything.
It's not very
with a bunch
detailed.
of vests hanging on it.
It is not detailed.
One of the vests is quite obviously my beige
Maybe in
vest,
regards
the
to like
vest.
one of the
It's on
slides
it.
Derek
Blue, the red,
submitted,
all
but
these
it is
different
not
ones are hanging
detailed.
on the rack. You can clearly
Like I'm
see
not
that's
an
what it
artist.
is.
I'm not.
But morons who want to basically be stupid or it's a secret detractor picture because that's not a vest. That's a dick hanging on the rack. It's like what the fuck are you talking about?
That's like saying you gotta be a chef to know what food tastes good.
What are you talking about? Take a look. You can clearly see it's meant to be a vest. It looks exactly the same as the other three vests hanging on the rack.
That's the thing that Bill does.
Flesh colored because it's beige vest. The fact that you would see a dick there says something about you, man. Seriously. Yeah,
that's the same logic you used during the interview. Maybe
you're
you're the one who thought that was racist.
There's something in the back of your
I
mind.
did not see race when I made that joke.
Ridiculous, stupid shit.
I did not see a dick when I put up that slide. Very short video, but a great one to start us off on. Shit. Come on. Oh, no. Where was the paintbrush at? Dude, did you think I was gonna do the work for you? I guess that's a fair assessment to make. That I was gonna finish the enemy off. But look, dude, it's me. 3. What the fuck work do you think I'm gonna put in? Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. I swear to God. Oh, he's using the super scope too. But when I want to use the super scope, I can't get any kills with it. Understandable. What's a green lobster? Great times in Melty, even when Rave was kicking you in hand. Yeah, I don't understand that game at all. Just said it's like Fate, but it's not Fate, but it's one of the other series they make, but it uses the same art style, but also they're in the same universe. Okay, come on, 30 seconds. I really wanted to use the super scope, but I'm just not good with blaster weapons. Come on. I was thinking too, because there's gonna be a new event. I didn't even realize this. There's gonna be a new big run event on Salmon Run. Hey, it's my iced tea. There's a new big run event later tonight that I may as well check out because I've never done big run at all. Never mind on stream, I've never done it, period. I have done Salmon Run on stream, but not this event they're doing. Take a look at it. What the hell? Dude, he had nothing! That could potentially be a win. Hey, Scrumbles. Alright, Wings of Redemption calls out Darkside Phil to a $15,000 boxing match! When the fuck was this? This better not be a troll video.
Honestly, if I could get Phil to fight, I could get Phil money. I guarantee I could get Phil at least $15,000 to fight right now. Right now. Anybody. It doesn't matter who. He could fight Panda Lee, far as I care. I could get him $15,000 to fight right now. I can't 100% guarantee it, but I can 90% guarantee I can get 15K in Phil's pocket if he
post 24-hour madness.
You bet on Panda Lee. Well,
yeah, I think I'd bet on Panda Lee too.
You can't look at it like that. You gotta look at it like work-wise. Like all you gotta do is 4 days of work for that 15K. You gotta do your weigh-in. You gotta cut some promos. So you gotta do like a press conference, and then you gotta show up and fight. Like 15K is good for 4 days of work. Like, cause nobody expects Phil to win. Dog, I don't know. Like here's the thing with Phil. Like he can make easy money. We'd have 16-ounce gloves. There's a doctor at the side of his corner. There's cutmen. Like, you seen how bad I put it on Boogie. And Boogie came out without a scratch on his face. His eyes weren't swollen, didn't break his nose or anything. I mean, he probably got his bell rung really bad. But the gloves are basically pillows.
Oh shit, big ups.
So like he wouldn't hurt himself
big
at all.
ups, Scrumbles. He's gonna win big. Swole 5 slots and all that. Make sure you know when the pull out. Oh, that's like multiple pieces of advice there. But make sure you know when to pull out. Aim for the smart W's, not the big W's. Know when to walk away, even if it ends in an L. Make sure you budget and count cards, because you don't really get it. It's not a crime. It's just frowned upon. All right. DSP says he can't work because his back hurts. Says he can't clone himself. Wait, did I do that wrong? No, wait, I'm not ready. Revy unready, more like ready unready. I'm unready to play the video. I gotta die again. Why are the 2 snipers on their team? Fuck! What the fuck? Look at him retreat. Look at him retreat. Look at the look at the desperation. Fuck. Who does he think he is? There we go.
Within a very confined period of time. And what I find is I am very much in demand
for different reasons. A lot of people want me to just focus on all the new games coming out. They just came out, and everyone wants me to get as much content in of each game possible. Some people are upset I haven't played more Street Fighter 6 and tried more characters and tried the World Tour mode. Some people are upset I've been playing so much Street Fighter 6, and they say they want more Diablo, they want more Zelda. And with all of that going on, now I'm being pulled in a different direction to essentially do live reacts to all these digital events that are happening, okay? Essentially, this last week and a half has been crazy gaming overload, which I knew it would be. And as someone like me who, I'm only one person, I don't have a team of people who run a business, and we can all split off and have different responsibilities.
He's not like Mr. Beast.
For me,
wait, I thought he hated people
challenging,
who had big
right?
teams like that, like Keemstar. Doesn't
Usually
Keemstar have
E3
people
time
like
is
that?
a slower time for games, and this year it's the complete and polar
Keemstar doesn't
opposite,
write his own
to the point
scripts.
where now I'm having a very hard time just keeping up with everything going on. So,
he likes being the small
no decency,
guy
no
with his own
respect, no
curated
common sense,
niche
no
audience.
fucking maturity. Xbox press conference plus the Starfield streaming event, and they all start at 10 a.m. Pacific time. Way early for me. You know me, I start
Remember
my stream
during
at
the interview when he told us his day starts at 8 to 9 a.m.? His cat wakes him up.
Way early. Why they're doing it that early?
His cat that shits wherever
I guess
he
they don't
pleases.
understand gaming culture, even though they're a gaming company. Hey, hello, Microsoft. Guess what? Guess what
Hello,
gamers do?
hello, Howard.
They stay up late all night playing
Hello.
video games that are hot new releases, and then they sleep in. They don't wake up at fucking 10 in the morning to watch your presentation. I'm just being honest here. I know that this is kind of a nitpick, but it's really dumb they're doing it that early. It doesn't make any sense that they're doing it that early. You're going to have a lot of people not tuning in because of it. But
Guess
anyway,
what? Wrong.
I'm willing to cover the show for you guys. It's going to be about a 2-hour presentation, and then we'll do just like we're doing today, recap reactions, and then if we end it early, I'd be willing to jump in and do some Street Fighter multiplayer if we have extra time on that stream. But here's the thing. I'm already not doing gaming this stream because of Summer Game Fest. I'm already not doing gaming Saturday stream because of the React show. Now you're asking me to take away 2 more streams this week from gaming. One for the Microsoft and Starfield event, and one for Private React. I have to do the Private React one. I have to do those. I owe those to people who funded them. You understand? So,
You don't
quite
necessarily
frankly,
have to
I'm
take a
wondering,
whole day off
is
for
it really even
You can do
worth
just
it
like one
to do the
video
live
at
React
a
to the
time
Microsoft
every
event?
day.
Here's how I'm going to gauge if I do it or not. You ready?
The
I'm going to
performance
see how
for
today
that
goes.
day.
Judging on how
see, look,
today goes,
read 'em like a book.
this React event of Summer Game Fest, that'll judge if I do the event on Sunday.
Yeah,
all right?
I don't
if
think
this
he's
goes
reacting
well,
to the
if attendance
Xbox.
is high, if there's support, and if there's obvious demand that people want to see me do the live React come this Sunday, then I'll do it. If not, fuck it. I mean it. Fuck it.
I mean it.
I
I mean
don't
it, you
think that
guys.
there's honestly added value that much in me doing live reacts to these kind of things. I already told you this last year that when I did
So
these
why
live
are we
reacts, they
doing
didn't
it
even
again?
do
Why are
that
we
well.
trying it again? I
People
brought this
more
up
so
during the
enjoyed hearing my
24-hour
thoughts
stream.
after
There's,
the
if he's
fact.
come to this determination
Okay.
already, then
And
why are we going back
yeah,
to
you know,
something that we
it's to the
determined
point
for
where do you want to
ourselves
see new
thanks to
games,
viewer
which is what I'm known
feedback?
for,
Does not
or do you
work.
want to see me just react to other people's shit? It's too much work.
It's because
I
of
can't.
DSP reacts.
Right? And I like reacting, but I think this is like the worst week for it. It's crazy that we've got Street Fighter, Diablo, and Zelda. 3 humongous high-profile releases that everyone wants to see me
They
play.
should have spread them
and I'm
apart.
taking all this time away
They
from
did.
gaming. It's kind of weird.
Zelda didn't
You know,
release
it's
right
just-
next
it's
to
just
Street
bad timing,
Fighter
in
and
my opinion.
Diablo.
This
You
almost
just
never
suck at playing
happens,
games.
Where we get a situation where it's all this E3
You know,
shit.
W and
It's
Shrew
not
have been
E3
done with
anymore, but you know
Zelda
what I'm
for
saying? It's like
weeks,
E3
not
week,
weeks,
but
but
also
days.
all this other stuff is going on. You know what I mean? So let's see what you guys think after today. Does the Summer Game Fest React go well? Do you guys like it? Or if this ends up kind of being deflating and not that interesting, then I'm not going to do it on Sunday. Instead, we're going to do a gameplay stream like usual. But let's see what happens.
And it's probably not going to be
I can't do
Zelda.
that.
It's going to be
I'm
more
a simple
Street
guy.
Fighter,
I'm
I
a
bet.
gamer.
So
I bought.
what did we
All right?
what did we
So that's
really
what I'm
earn
thinking. In the night
by
streams, will
canceling the
probably be a mix
React?
of Diablo and Zelda, okay? And that's the streaming week for me. Now, keep in mind, the week after that, if you can believe it, we got the release of Final Fantasy 16. I'm somehow supposed to juggle Street Fighter 6, Diablo 4, Zelda, and Final Fantasy 16.
I'm sure it's
Can
possible.
I give you a spoiler alert? It's not going to happen. It's not.
He juggled like 5 or 6 games during the PS5 release. I still remember this. That's where we get that handy dandy "How you doing, Expandong? How you doing, dude?" Clip from. But he had no problem playing 5 games back then, and I didn't hear him complain about it one bit. And that was 2020. He wasn't that much younger.
What's going to end up happening is
How you doing,
probably
dude?
1 or 2 games are not going to get played. And there's nothing I can do about that. I can't play all games at all times, especially 3 effing RPGs, which I knew would happen. I told you guys that
I don't
if
think Den Boxer's
ended
clipping
up
this.
playing Zelda and then Diablo, something was going to get lost. I explained that, and a lot of people were like, oh, no, you could do it. And people just don't understand, because I think a lot of people didn't understand the daunting task that Street Fighter was going to be, right?
Very important. We gotta do things properly here, make sure we don't make any terrible decisions.
So that being said, we'll see what happens. Okay? And there's mixed opinions about this. Some people really want Diablo to continue, and some people really want Zelda to continue. It almost seems like two separate groups. Because Diablo...
tell us how there isn't a
franchise,
consensus.
Got a big fan base.
Nothing is black and white.
You know, I'm excited for it for sure.
I don't know,
At the same time, Zelda also was having some good viewership. We're about, what, 20 hours into Zelda, I want to say?
It's not,
I'm curious how far I am into Zelda. I don't remember. I want to say we were about 20 hours into the playthrough, maybe even more than that. We were 30 hours
You have
into the Zelda
problems if it's
playthrough.
20.
And
okay.
we had just
30.
beaten 2 major dungeons, if you remember, and we were heading to the Goron town.
His take is that he's trying to speedrun this desperately.
And that's the deal. So, you know, I'm interested
so we can shit on it,
in that as well, but what can I do? I'm one man. I don't have enough gameplay streams. You know, I have 12 streams a week. And I'm getting pulled away from streaming for these live events, live react events.
He's actually neglecting
And it's like,
Jasper,
what, you know, damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Yeah, there's that catchphrase.
Oh my God. Like, I'm just so tired of this stupid shit.
I'm just so tired of this shit, Mike.
You know what I mean?
Like, can't take
if I do
this
the
shit
live
no
reacts,
more, man.
people will probably enjoy them, some of them. And if I don't do the live reacts, some people will be upset, you know? And some people are upset I'm not playing enough games, then I'm not playing the games they want. You know what I mean? Like, there's so much going on right now. That's very hard for me to really put my finger on what the best choice is. I'm definitely doing the Summer Game Fest React today, but after that, I'm very apprehensive about doing the one on Sunday. I'm just being honest, okay? And by the way, HoboX, what a ridiculous suggestion. He says, oh, just shorten the length of the podcast.
Yeah, do that.
Yes, because having 25 extra minutes a day will definitely solve all of our problems.
This rant was made on a day where he was able to do the podcast in 40 minutes.
Please don't make ridiculous suggestions like that. They don't help anything. They're very annoying. Okay.
You're very annoying. But I guess that's
the deal with this week, okay? That's what's going on. I hope you guys are excited.
Gotta go to work in an hour.
It's going to be a crazy busy week with a lot going on. And we have a lot to determine in regards to reacting and stuff like that. Let's see how stuff goes.
Provide suitable entertainment. As you do what it is that you do. Yeah, we're just doing some Friday night variety. And 1337 just finished a big 24-hour stream. Of which I was awake for the majority of. So, despite my sleep deprivation, I am continuing the streaming madness. And as for the guy, he's gonna boot up with some Diablo later tonight. After losing bigly today, Zangief. At least I think he lost. It's usually a safe bet to just assume that he loses in most things. Oh, they got me. Hey, Brian. ESP rants about Twitch and wants Twitch management fired. Oh, shit. Hey, Plane.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Exactly, Plane. Most people probably did that. Played a game while listening to the announcements.
Oh,
I mean, I didn't,
there is
but I
one
was
piece of
doing a
gaming news I
YouTube
want to
test
talk
stream.
about, all right? It's this simple. I'm going to try to say it as plainly,
Everyone in chat has a fantastic
as clearly,
evening. Yeah.
as
Despite
concisely,
the lack
and
of sleep, I'm still
not to
doing
be
great. I
misconstrued
mean,
or
I did get
misunderstood
6
as I
hours,
possibly
but
can.
6 ain't 8.
Twitch TV sucks. People should stop streaming on it. It doesn't care about the people who stream
Went to
on
bed
it.
when the guy
It's
was
a
halfway
business run
finishing
by a
his
bunch of people
podcast.
who are out of touch.
Today's podcast I
and
didn't listen
it's
to at all,
bad for the
besides
gaming
the
community.
Peep Sedan show.
People need to leave. I don't
kinda
know
tuned
why
out
people
most of
haven't figured this out yet, because it seems every day people are like celebrating being on Twitch and I
Security
did this.
by yourself can do whatever you
Every
want.
day I hear
Oh,
new news
man.
about how Twitch has gone downhill, how more things are worse, how they're constantly making choices that are
got it
anti-streamer,
easy.
anti-gamer. I don't get why people are still on there unless they're greedy.
Wow.
It's that simple.
Whoa,
But
buddy.
now, even greedy people want to leave because guess what? Twitch did all these policy changes again.
What a
They had this
take.
policy change where
By
they
the way,
basically said,
Super Chats,
now you
members,
can't have
the
sponsorships
tips.
anymore, or if you have a
I
sponsorship, you
got
can
the
only have a
tips
tiny
going.
little plug on your setup. You can't have it be intrusive to your streaming because that's counterproductive to us and our advertising.
Who are the
that we're
greedy
trying to make
people
money
anyway?
on. and all
Maximilian,
this.
is he
And there was
greedy?
a big uproar in the
LTG?
community because of this. Basically, Twitch just
DSP
made these
talked about
changes. They
greed.
didn't talk to the community about it. They didn't warn them they were coming.
Enlighten me,
They
sir.
just decided to do big sweeping changes across the board. All right? And the entire streaming community bit back and said, no, what are you doing? Like, at one point, this was supposed
yes,
to be
the entire
where
gaming
gamers
community
matter, and where
collectively
people could
came
try to make a
together
living
and
doing
called
what they
him
have
out.
passion for. And instead, you've changed it
Or
in the
called
last
Twitch
few
out.
years into this place where anyone just is trying,
I saw some people
make money by any means
about it.
necessary. Make sure Twitch makes a big, pretty penny on everything you're doing. You're taking more
What's a
cuts
big
from
penny?
things like subscriptions. You're taking more cuts from sponsorships.
Subscriptions,
You're limiting what people can do on
subscriptions.
stream.
Get those custom
Your
emotes and
moderation
shit.
is completely
Right,
unclear
sir.
and untransparent, and you seem to do whatever you want in that regard. It's completely unfair and not equal treatment. And now you're going to try to take away the way that we've been making money with sponsorship. You're out of your mind. And either you're going to change or you're going to become a dinosaur, because guess what? There's tons of competition. There's Kick, there's YouTube, there's all these
Ain't nobody
other
going to
formats that
Kick.
people can go to stream on.
You know
You're
how
not
hard
the
it is
only
to
fish
get
in the
people
sea
to migrate
anymore.
from one
And you're
service to
acting
another
like you are
between
when you're
services
not.
that are already
It's
known
time to
about?
change
And you want people to go to a service that
basically,
isn't known about at
go out
all?
of business.
So
So collectively,
Kino
a
Casino.
lot
I gotta catch
of
up with Phil.
streamers,
I
even
didn't
silly,
pay
it's the
attention to
Beast
him
even
really at
devices.
all today.
I think I might start streaming on Kick just in
Well, it was
protest of
yesterday's
these
night
horrible
stream.
things that Twitch is doing. You know, good. That's exactly what should happen. Everyone should start leaving
How about
Twitch.
Phil put his
Because if you haven't
big
noticed, it's been
dongus
a
on the
period of
table
2-3
and
years where everything is
protest
just
by
seriously just getting
moving the
worse. They're
Kick?
not improving anything over there. Again, I'm going to say it again. You ready?
I didn't
Listen
even know
to
they
this.
streamed on YouTube.
The new consoles,
Yeah, I did.
which are
They're
aiming
rarer
for
than
1080p,
Twitch
60
streams.
frames per second on every game that you play on them, have been out for almost 3 years. Okay? In the 3 years the new consoles have been out, Twitch has not updated
Ninja getting
the
the paycheck
capacity
doesn't
by
mean
which you
nothing,
can stream.
considering what happened to
They
Mixer.
still say you have to stream at 6,500 kilobits per second. Guess what? That's not good enough for 1080p 60 frames. So the site that's supposed to be the
I'm on
primary
6,000
way
and
to stream
I don't see any
gameplay
issue.
doesn't
YouTube
have
let me
enough
stream at 10K,
capacity
and I
for
really
you to
didn't
stream
notice
good gameplay.
any kind of improvement.
And they don't
It
care.
was just
They've
big
done
numbers,
absolutely
big numbers.
nothing
It's
to
like it
improve
was.
the site in the
I know
last
it's
2
not
to
a
3 years.
placebo, but to
Instead,
me it felt
it's all
like
about
a
how to make
placebo.
money over here, make money over here, make things worse for the streamer, make things worse here. You hear horror stories every fucking day about how people are mistreated. They have no recourse against the mistreatment. It's
We're on
messed up.
the
The things
number
you're
go
hearing.
big.
Why are people
Number
still
go
there?
big.
People
Better
need to
stream.
stop with this stupid mentality that just because everyone else does it, I need to do it too. Well, everyone else streams on Twitch, so I gotta go over there. No, you don't. It's time to start thinking for yourself. Stop being a fucking cog in a giant machine.
Stop being a
following all the other
cog.
sheep and do things for
Think
yourself.
for yourself,
Understand
man.
that
Take the
actually
red
building
pill.
A community on Twitch
But
is
you know
not
what?
worth
I
your time
agree.
anymore. I know, because I've been there. I was
We
on
should-
Twitch for
we should
4
break the
years.
hypnosis.
4.5
You hear that,
years, right?
Dents? Break
I
the
went there
hypnosis.
in a full-time capacity in 2017. I did nothing but support that business, support that place. They kicked
Yeah,
me
you
out of
put
the
in so
partner
much
program
work.
and
They
absolutely
put in so much work just to
refused
kick him
tell
out.
me what I did.
Legally not
Why am I out
obligated
of the
to.
partner program? Well, we did an investigation. You violated our rules. How? Or we think that you used harmful speech. Like what? Explain, because I don't know what you're talking about.
They don't need to
No one says I
explain.
use harmful speech besides haters who are idiots and actually take things out of context. But outside of that, no one says that. No one would attend my streams if I was constantly screaming racist, dumb shit. You're out of your mind. I'm one of the least people like that on the planet. I'm trying to put out.
So this is like some nonsensical apples to oranges shit. If people were screaming racist shit like all the time, and not even jokey shit, like you know how we like, it's kind of a boys club down here, time to time. But if someone was literally shouting racial slurs every fucking second, like this guy's imaginary hypothetical perpetuates, they wouldn't be on the platform at all. It wouldn't even exist. It would have been struck down like yesterday. So. I don't know. What is he arguing here? The stream he's thinking of would just not exist. Like it would get struck down. It's not. I don't even know, man. And he knows what he said. Ban anyone who knows what I said. He knows the Returnal shit. He knows the Metroid moment. Harmful speech seems to like he's trying to make it lesser. Yeah, during the interview, he called it harmful slurs, but it's hateful slurs. Now, it's difficult to address whether this is intentional or he just has a bad memory. It could be either.
Fun, entertaining streams for an audience that everyone is welcome and included. So what is the hate speech? Oh, we're not legally required to tell you anything.
They're not!
Well, guess what? Then I'm not required to use your fucking business, you unprofessional shit shitbags.
Yeah, they agree. That's why they let you go. You can't like they fired you first. You can't say, oh, you can't fire me. I quit. No, that's not how this works. You're gone already. Bye bye. The door's right there. Bye. See you later. It's like no, the L has been offered. It hasn't been offered. It's been given. There is no refusal or trying to spin it to your own kind of dumbass positive spin on it. No, it's done. You just gotta take it. You gotta take the L and sit down and take it.
That's what you are. Unprofessional shitbags. You only care about yourselves and how much money you fucking make. So fuck you. I'm not going back there ever again. If there ever is a time I need to go back to Twitch, all right? It's gonna be very short term until I find another.
I'm not gonna go back to Twitch unless I'm gonna go back to Twitch. And here's a hypothetical in which I can go on Twitch. You go to Kick. What's up, Almighty_7? Thoughts on Anne's successful 24-hour stream? It's not a 70-day stream and ongoing, but I think it was pretty good. I'm catching up with the shit I missed because I'm crazy.
Place to go.
Yes, that's true.
Like, quite frankly, if I could avoid ever going back to Twitch, I would. I don't see the point in going back to a place that's that unprofessional.
Like, my point is,
like I said,
do we really see him? He has an option to go to Twitch, but instead he would go on Kick.
After horror story.
He'd complain about how much time it would take to set everything up on a new platform.
I really did. Thankfully.
And didn't play any Xeno, whatever.
I have a place here on YouTube right now.
I agree.
Where I feel better about myself, about the content I can put out. I don't have to walk on eggshells about every little thing I say on my stream that someone can misconstrue it into something it's not. And
that is true for YouTube.
Shit like that. You know what I mean? It's not.
You can be a bit. Your lips can be a little bit more looser on YouTube. However, the opposite. The opposite is true with DMCA. Twitch cares about DMCA, but doesn't really. They'll send you the email for stuff if you play something, but they don't really get a strike. I'm sure in certain cases it's enforced, but whenever I look at something and it's like I get a no email about it, that's as far as it goes for me. And then my bot settings get changed without my consent, so I gotta flip that shit back every time. But if it's on YouTube, you go to YouTube. You get like an email, and then it's blocked, and then nobody can watch it. With Twitch, you at least get the mute, which I would say the mute's better than the video outright not being watchable.
I like that over here. That's a good thing. Now, there are other platforms as well. I've heard some good things about this Kick and other things. Maybe one day I would consider,
Surprised that no sleep second after all the shots.
Right now, I like where I am on YouTube. I do. I like having a home where all the content is kind of focused in one place, rather than having to go here to stream and here to see the on-demand. That's what I did for 4.5 years. And
I saw Will retweet the cardboard cowboy shit, but I didn't know the specifics of it. So he was playing his own music.
So,
you know what they say, when it rains, it fucking pours.
That being said, I'm not shocked to hear that Twitch is getting worse and worse. Now, the funny part is Twitch makes these changes. Everyone rallies against them. Only because everyone rallies against them, including
like when most corporations make a change that nobody likes.
We decided to go back on it. Sorry about that. It's a public apology, basically saying, sorry, we're off base. We didn't, the wording is bad and it's too broad. It's like, then why did you do it? Because here's the thing: you can apologize as much as you want, but who made the decision at your
Apply
company?
this to him.
Now, this is really
Apply
what
this
should
to him.
actually happen.
The number of things he's done over the years in his 15-year
changes.
legacy. Apply this shit to him. Why even apologize?
They should basically say, who's in charge? And why
it's
are they
like how he
quick?
acted about
because
Gollum.
Obviously,
I don't even want your apology.
If you've
Just
got
fucking go
inconsistent
away.
moderation that everyone agrees with is wrong, it doesn't make sense how people get moderated on that site. Some people get treated differently than others, and it's not fair across the board, and therefore you don't even know how to act on that site because people are constantly changing the rules.
He made his own music and then played it according to the headlines.
How is that
He
fair?
got struck for it, had to prove that he owned the rights to it. He did so.
From things like
the temp ban became permanent, but now he's back.
More intrusive, more restricted.
I'm gonna wait for the
Did
full
you know
story, baby.
This is absolutely true.
No,
this happened overnight.
Okay.
Twitch added in a clause. Listen to this, because a lot of people didn't catch this. Into their terms of service. This is not in their partner agreement. They added in a clause into their terms of service that says if you stream on Twitch, you can no longer co-broadcast anywhere else.
You don't do that.
Did you know that?
But I guess it's a
It's true.
tangential
It's in the terms of service.
DSPW
They
because
added
people
it,
were
and
telling
no
him
one
to do
knew
that.
because
Craig
no one
told
was
him to
paying
do
attention.
that
Everyone was
back
paying
in
attention to this
March.
other thing about
So imagine if he
sponsorship.
took that advice.
No one noticed they slipped that in. So now
people
they're
saw
saying
that.
stream on Twitch or
Nah,
don't
people
stream
saw
at
that.
all here at all.
People
You
over
can't
here
stream other
were
places.
talking about
If
that
you
more
do,
than the
we
branded
ban you.
content stuff.
Yeah, they actually think they're that important. They're not.
Imagine Shotty being bad
There's
playing
tons of
his own
competition,
music.
and if people
He's
would
gotta
just
prove
say,
he owns it.
"Okay, we see now." We're actually
DSP,
taking a look at this and we're realizing
DSP has
this
to
is
prove
bad
he
for our
owns all
gaming.
his remixes.
It's a bad place to be.
He's got to
It's a
contact
toxic
people who don't
environment
even
with a bunch
exist
of
anymore.
Really scumbag ways to make money. It completely destroys the hard work and effort.
I don't
of
know,
those trying to
man.
make
They
legitimate
don't even want to
content.
answer their
It's
email.
Essentially mistreatment because people get treated differently across
Those
the
was
board, and
commented
that's
part
not
on the
fair.
change as
Everyone
well.
should
Yeah.
be treated fairly and equally, and they're not. In some ways, you could say that that's
I guess he
prejudice.
just looked at the
I believe it
headlines.
is. I believe they have prejudice moderation actions over there. Absolutely, I believe that. They've got management
about YouTube?
that is not in line
What
with
about
the community
YouTube,
at
though?
large.
Like, I know it's
They're
whataboutism,
looking at
but
big
you're
picture,
literally
money,
on
money,
YouTube.
and
You're
they're
on
never
Google,
really
the red
looking at what's
site.
best for
Google
business,
ain't
what's
never
best
done
for
anything
gaming.
to you.
Why the hell would they have a website that's supposed to be gaming streamers that hasn't updated their capacity?
So this was made. This rant was on Wednesday. No, Thursday. This was yesterday actually. This rant was made the day of the Game Awards thing. No, it's not the Game Awards, bro. Fuck off. It's the Summer Game Fest. He reacted to that. His video gets blocked because of the Twisted Metal segment that they had. 2 minutes of a Twisted Metal video about this TV show. The video gets blocked pretty much in all U.S. territories, and I got the same block too because I restreamed them on YouTube. And you know what? I just took the L. It didn't let me mute it, and I definitely can't dispute it, so I'm just gonna trim it. Trimmed out the segment. Went to... Well, I didn't go to bed. I stayed on the 24-hour stream. But I let it trim. DSP comes over here, acts like people give a fuck about watching his VOD of the stream, then whines about not getting the nickel in ad revenue. And it's like, dude, the very same day, earlier that day, you're crying about Twitch and decisions that Twitch is making. And now it's like, I guess no platform is perfect, right? Taking an L from the jaws of his W.
In 3 years, and you can't even stream at the current quality.
But go ahead and
content.
subscribe to YouTube
Because they
Premium,
don't care.
please.
Because this is what they care about. They're all idiots. Why would you?
You're not gonna be able to
work
watch
for
his
that
fucking
company?
VOD that nobody
Why
even
would you
watched when
wanna
it was live
stream
anyway.
on that website?
Why would you want to
that
watch his reactions
is not in
after the
line
fact?
with
Hey,
who you
Cooling,
are
Cooling.
and the content
Coding
you're putting
there.
out? They don't
Thank you
care
for the
about
follow.
you. Lee, I have to urge every single person. I mean this. I don't care if you're the biggest streamer or the tiniest
But the point to
person.
see his
If
reactions
you are
live is
a
to see it
$1 million
live. So why would
business,
you want to
or
see
if
him
you're
after the
someone just
fact?
getting started
Therefore,
as a
who
hobby,
cares about the
don't
VOD,
stream on
whether it's
Twitch.
up or not?
I mean it. It's
It's
the
nice
worst
if
place
it
to
is,
be
but
right
if it
now.
isn't,
What
it
they
wasn't the
need to
point of the
do
stream in the
is
first place.
Fire the management. All those people
And
who
thank
were
you for the
just in
20 bits,
charge
there.
and decided to make these new policy
Ow.
changes about the sponsorships and the terms of service with, oh, you can only stream on Twitch, nowhere else, they should be fired. Immediately.
Fired?
Like, no exception. If you want your company
And
to
they need to
thrive,
apologize.
those people need to be fired and released to go work somewhere else, a car wash or
Well, his
something.
apology
And have
fetish is
people who actually
dependent
are in
on
line with the industry
how
and
he's
understand
feeling.
stuff, come in to run
Sometimes
the
he wants
business.
you to get on your
You
knees
can't
and
have people who
apologize.
are
Other
that out
times
of
he's
touch
like,
with
well, I
reality,
don't even
running a
even
business like that.
apologize.
You
I don't
can't.
even want to
And
hear
that
it.
business will never improve if those idiotic people are in charge. It's getting
How does this
every
affect Dave?
moment I hear
Not at
something
all.
about Twitch is something negative, and it's worse and worse.
Think about it. Think about it. Think about it. He didn't have any sponsorships, so the branded content never affected him. He never co-streamed. People suggested it to him earlier this year, and it could have affected him, but he didn't go for it. So he doesn't co-stream, and he plays his own music, but he had his own drama about that on YouTube. So once again, YouTube taking another L, proving that no site is perfect. Salmon Run, please. You know what? I was thinking of Salmon Run when Big Run was gonna start, which actually we're pretty close to. Is that why you want it? We can do Salmon Run. Yeah, what was he saying? My train of thought derailed. No! Hey, Ryohan. He thinks it does so it ruins his future return to Twitch. No, he told us he's not going back to Twitch. He told us. So therefore, he's not going back, and he's never gonna walk back on that decision ever. But I get what you're saying. It messes with his prospects if something happens that would make him want to seek out an alternative platform. This bit probably shook him a little bit, because it makes him realize that if something does happen to the YouTube, he's gonna have to go back to Twitch, and he doesn't like these changes.
The worst, you can't run a business like that. They need to be cut the cord. And let
It's
those
just
people
ironic
go.
that the same
They're dragging them down like an
day he
anchor,
does
dragging you to
this,
the bottom of the
YouTube
ocean.
pisses him
Cut the
off
cord.
arguably even more.
Get out of here. Really. And just enough of this shit, okay?
His own music.
So.
Yeah, you know what I mean, Brian. I
That's
don't
all
know
I have
who
to say
made those
about that.
remixes.
That's like the hot topic everyone's been talking about in the last 24 hours is how Twitch is going downhill. And Twitch, I have to say, no shit. They've been going downhill for years. This is not something new. This is not something shocking.
Homology or Snort Hogan or whoever probably has a video coming up that we're gonna watch. But the long and short of it, his VOD for the Summer Games Fest yesterday got struck down. Now, he's extra pissed about this and ranted about it to seemingly no end on the Daily Wrap yesterday. Because the perk... Hey, thank you for the 5 bits. A perk of DSP Reacts is that when you do the membership, you get access to the VODs. Full access. Thank you for 10 more bits there. Thank you, Cody there. But, so a perk is that you get the access to the VODs with DSP Reacts. And if you strike down his VOD, that, you know... literally objectively takes away one of the perks of your membership on DSP Reacts. So he's extra pissed about it. He trimmed out the segment, but apparently, according to his idea, his understanding, by trimming out the segment, you gotta let YouTube do its thing. And because YouTube is doing its thing, the video is still not watchable. Now, by the time it is watchable, his argument is nobody's gonna want to watch it because you will have already watched it elsewhere. And like, motherfucker, the point of anyone watching it to begin with isn't really to see the game reveals so much as your reaction to them. And honestly, it's gonna become dated as fuck in a week anyway. Like, the point from my perspective would just be to watch it live. Like, live, with him right there. Because it's useless. Like, the day after, why would you even want to watch that VOD? Hey, thank you for the We Love Zelda. But that's pretty much what happened, and that happened the same day as this Twitch rant. So I guess no platform is perfecto.
This has always been, but people have been pulling, you know, oh, I just want to look through these rose-colored glasses because everyone claims Twitch is the place to be a streamer. It's really not.
You're claiming YouTube's the place to be.
For them. I feel like they have the best.
They have a lot of things going for them.
They probably have the best.
Mix it up in tits alone.
IRC is a legacy chat system, but man, let me tell you, with the emotes and stuff they have over there, they have, you know, the Prime gifted subs and stuff.
The emotes, the 7TV implementation.
It's a good way to grow a community. It is, but at the same time,
a new King Salmonid. I don't think if they revealed one for this new event, I didn't see it.
It doesn't make any sense at all.
And
They're out of their
keep
minds,
up with
right?
Twitter. Let's see. Yeah, this building's new. So, it wasn't in the first game.
That's my suggestion, but no one has to listen to me because I'm just a nobody on the internet who doesn't know anything, right? Don't see the writing on the wall for what it is. Ignore the writing on the wall. Right? Okay.
Alright, dude. Guys, it's been ages since I did Salmon Run.
I got the drip go.
I'll try my best.
I got the drip go.
Let's do some freelancing.
I got the drip go. I got the drip go.
It's like a faucet that's dripping. Can't make
Alright, so that's the Twitch rant.
Do? Have a mute button that every second I'm
DSP rages during salty Street Fighter 6 stream.
This is what I mean, these dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
I think this was last night. Last night was pretty rough.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Snort, snort, snort.
Kogan.
Drip, snort, snort.
I got the drip going.
What the fuck? How'd I whiff? What? I died?
I guess you did.
Low medium punch or low medium kick, and he killed me with that fucking throw.
Let's get to 720.
Oh, that was incredibly stupid.
Now, if you guys don't know what Salmon Run is, you're not a Splatoon lore master. It's
right
basically COD zombies.
What the hell?
Random weapons given to you.
Dude, he's insanely lucky. He hasn't hit me with anything legit yet.
Oh god, they gave me the snipe rider though. I don't know about this. I might disappoint you coding there.
Whatever. Oh my god!
Debating on booting up, but I haven't touched this game since the first season pass.
What a fucking online shitty player.
I don't mind carrying you. Carrying you some L's.
He did it on purpose with a lag pattern to know that you can't get out of the way in time.
Or we could do Salmon Run. I don't know if you've done Salmon Run.
Match. What a
this shit can get addictive after a couple of rounds.
Dude, what the fuck? See what I'm saying about this stuff?
I can't see what you're saying. I can only see the game.
You're doing nothing impressive.
Hey, we got it.
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I was waiting and I couldn't block low on reaction. It wouldn't let me. Dude, this is ridiculous. Every time he does a low kick, it hits me and I'm not doing anything to get hit. What the fuck? It drops my Blanca ball. I can't do anything now. My moves won't come out.
We're doing good with the boss placement RNG. But it is a small arena, to be fair.
This is fucking ridiculous. He just got meter back. Are you serious? He didn't have it. He was in fucking burnout. And when I did it, he gained full meter as I did it.
People were telling me he doesn't seem to understand that you're weaker during the burnout phase.
Impact, he got his meter back. Dude, that guy sucks.
Or at least he's not used to it. He's not accustomed to the
fucking bullshit gambling online and getting away with it. He literally didn't do anything impressive whatsoever, and I couldn't counter. He could dash up, low kick. I could never block it on reaction. That's got to be the connection.
Pretty sure you can do
I can't block low kicks on reaction, so every time he dashes up into his low kick, I can't do anything about it. He's gonna get a full dash cancel combo. That's bullshit.
I think this stage is new
too. And then when I'm actually gonna take advantage of the fact that he has meter burn, I can't do it because when I go to do it, he gained it back the second I was gonna fucking do it. Come on.
You get rewarded. You get rewarded for being aggressive during burnout. That was the meter refills faster.
A fucking earned win
he
at
plays
all.
very, Ansa at best, he plays very reactively. Which, I guess that's fair to how I fight and like Smash and shit. But he does it, it's like when you date a girl, right? You need to be forward. You need to be forward.
Bullshit.
No, wait. Oh god, I got the fly. I got the flies on me.
I know what I'm doing. And my fucking
I can't make my comparison.
Coming out he's gambling and getting insanely lucky with his guesses. You know
As I was saying,
like, come on.
You need to be forward. You need to be forward. Forward
the
thinking.
hell? Why was I still open?
You have to make the first move, and DSP rarely makes the first move.
He's gonna come out. What the hell? Yo, why was it so fast? Are you kidding me? Again, he didn't react. He was just throwing it out there randomly. I was jumping in. I'm going to be able to punish. No, it beats me clean out of the air. What the hell?
Oh, God.
Keep in mind, I haven't used Zangief yet. So I don't know the properties of the moves he has. I guess that's an anti-air.
Are you kidding me? We made it to the last wave. Hey, what's up, Gold?
3-hit combo there. Look at that. That's crazy.
There's a good match coming up with a Luke.
He cleanly beat my standing Fierce Kick anti-air. It stuffed it. So what am I supposed to do from that distance? It beat it clean. Literally, I lost all my health to moves that didn't come out. I had moves. Like, where the fuck are all my special moves, man? Bullshit. Bullshit. Can't move. I can't move again.
What's going on with that? I saw a tweet about it, but I'm not
getting locked in place. He'll do a dash attack, and I'm just either trying to block or get out of the way.
Controversial statements, so we gotta cancel him and take away his fucking whatever pack.
I'm blocking. I'm literally not fucking doing anything. I'm holding back. Oh my god. Again, safe mid-range bullshit. My move didn't come out again. Yo, it dropped it again. No light Blanca ball. That's it. That's the round. My move dropped again. It's dropping constantly. What is going on?
I don't have the game yet.
I woke up, I did light Blanca ball.
I'm resisting the urge. I'm not gonna fall to temptation like Shrew. Then you're really gonna see me mad and upset playing it.
It's bullshit. It's pissing me off.
I won't be able to make fun of DSP in that game ever again.
Block and give me a fucking Blanca ball. Don't not give me half the moves I'm doing. I'm going to lose. Give me my fucking input. Oh my god, why didn't the EX hit?
He said leave little kids alone in regards to pride protests and
what the fuck? It's supposed to be invincible. He punched it.
It's a pretty reasonable statement.
What? Here we go. I mashed punch from mid-range. He didn't go for a hit. He's just throwing it out there. If it hits, I get a ginormous hit confirm.
You're not allowed to say anything these days, man.
It's bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. The reason I dislike Luke at this point is because he's a scrub character.
Oh.
You can throw random shit out. A lot of it is safe, and if you randomly get a hit, you get a ginormous punish combo for nothing you really earned. You were just guessing.
Oh, here's the fight I was talking about.
And the game rewards you for a giant guess, and it's all safe. And I don't like that. Like, if you're gonna guess, I want risk reward.
Isn't the whole game guessing?
Right to his drive impact, I did it, man.
Playing aggressively,
why am I getting
reacting
hit right
to
now?
aggression.
I don't know, 'cause I shouldn't be open.
Reading people. Isn't that where terms like read and download the data come from?
Oh, fucking again.
Ah, yes, I downloaded you. Oh, shit, we lost something.
Every fucking time I go to use drive impact, they counter it. Every time. That's why I don't even bother with it. Everyone yells at me and says, why don't you use drive impact? They literally always counter it, no matter every time I want to use it. And I rarely use it. Now he stuffed my fucking anti-air.
Somebody tells me long-term success at this game will obviously depend on understanding.
Now he
its
mashes
mechanics,
jab.
like drive
fucking,
impact.
I'm fucked. I'm fucked because he mashed jab and it beats shit he doesn't earn.
In my comments, Mumdinger, because I don't want to go on that shitstorm. Understandable.
Wow, no move.
You're seeing shit on Twitter and you kind of want to quote retweet or join the conversation. Just remember that, you know, every time you join a conversation like that, there's like 10 million more idiots that think exactly like that guy does. Whoever you're responding to. So what's the fucking point? You're not going to change their mind anyway.
That was drive impact. Dude, what is going on?
Like, it's not worth your time.
Level
it's
3,
a waste of time.
Level 3, drive impact for wall bounce. Kick and stay. It's dropping half my fucking moves. I'm really getting frustrated with the game dropping my moves now. It's ridiculous how many moves are dropping, and every time that it drops, I had a big opportunity for something. And it's bullshit that it's not coming out. What the fuck? I'm getting really upset because I'm not being outplayed. I'm getting out-inputted.
Love hearing him hit the controller.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's pretty great, isn't it? He said yesterday that he was pounding his joystick.
She attacked through it! What? She attacked through Blanca-chan and it didn't hit her. That's the point of doing it. So you can attack through it. How is that fair? That's why I used it, and she can go right through it. What the fuck is the point?
To make you mad?
I don't know why that beat my
What the hell?
Okay.
I can't get... Okay.
That beat my Blanca ball, okay.
That'll last.
And now I'm fucked, because I had to guess, because I can't get out of the corner, see? This is what I don't like about these neutral characters. Neutral, drive dashing characters, drive canceling characters. What do I do to that exactly? Whoa, no Blanca ball, got jab, and he gets fucking combo at the beginning of the match. What from that? What? Are you shitting me?
He somehow survived that.
From full screen distance, he did a jumping roundhouse that led to a 3-hit combo to level 3. It did, dude.
Yeah, I've been hearing the shit about Jamie. How he's.
I don't know what to do. It's hitting me from such an insane distance, and I don't know what to do to that. That's nonsense. Like, why is this?
I heard you gotta drink like 4 times with him before you really start getting into the groove.
That's bullshit.
Get that vibe back. Get that groove back.
He dash canceled drive impact and I couldn't get out of the way of it, and now everything he does again is safe. It's ridiculous.
Imagine having to drink just to play halfway decently. Oh wait, that's DSP. Maybe he should play Jamie.
Of course! She gets to do 2 hits into it. Of course.
Oh, Jamie doesn't drink alcohol. He drinks like some
Of course, no, I can't get out of it though.
Water or something.
She gets 2 hits into drive impact. I can't get out of her drive impact. I don't know, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Why is drive impact beat everything I do, but when I do it, they always interrupt it. Literally every time without fucking fail. Right? Literally. Mash jab.
No.
Mash fucking jab. Mash jab.
Oh shit.
Oh my god. No skill mash jab. And it beats everything. Mash jab.
I'm done.
Oh my fucking god.
Hey, what's up, Shirley? 4 more drinks to get more combos and a 10% damage buff. You gotta do it for combos?
Didn't even attack.
To unlock combos?
Drive impact doesn't
I thought it was
work.
just all damage related.
I feel like I'm
to
playing
unlock
a game
your
where I don't
moveset,
have
you
a
gotta
move.
drink.
I don't have drive impact. They all have it and
crazy.
I don't. Mine never works. Mine literally never works. Whenever I do it, they jab, now I'll do my drive impact. When I hit them 2 to 3 times, I try to do drive impact, it never comes out. But they get it after 2 to 3 hits, then they can do a drive impact after. Like, what the fuck?
Hey, we did it.
Why did they get free shit? I can't do
struggle,
anything.
but we made it.
And literally just jab. Here's her. This is her attacking. Walk, jab.
I love this shit.
I can't.
This shit here.
Come on.
Hey, we love our sody pop.
I'm really getting frustrated with bullshit. Because it's bullshit. Yo, whatever.
Anyone else got a hankering for pizza?
Interrupts everything I do. Literally every move interrupts every move I fucking do.
That Friday night pizza. Yeah, I got the munchies. Hey, first clear of the day.
It counter hits my fucking standing medium punch.
Oh,
random move he threw out and didn't time.
Dude.
All is headbutt. I can't do anything about it. So what am I supposed to do today? I guess wait, and instead of attacking,
you're gonna order a Za and have it all to yourself.
Every headbutt, right? That's what it seems
Probably
like.
working security, watching the TV.
What can I do from that range? I can't punish it.
With
it's
your little policeman's hat.
Fucking headbutt is safe from that distance. So
making like 40 bucks an hour.
Try to bait it and counter
big run is in progress.
I can't even be offensive.
I have not done a big run event before,
because
so
he has that
I don't
if
know
I had
what
fireballs,
to expect.
that'd be different. I don't.
Well, I know the gist of the mode, but I've never played it.
I have to try to bait the headbutt and punish the headbutt. It's just the only thing I can do. In which case, it would just have to be like straight up trying to parry the hit.
Pizza, chilling on my phone, playing Street Fighter 6 on my stream
deck. Big Papa Phil saying Drive Impact. I'm sorry, I just don't believe it. Drive Impact doesn't work.
Shut up, Big Papa Phil.
It's to the point where I don't even want to use it anymore. Every time I try to do it,
I just realized that you
never
could
use
play
it.
Street Fighter 6 on your
So when I
Steam
use
deck.
it, it's a rarity. So how the fuck do they counter it every time that I try to do it? Right? Every time. So like, I don't even bother with it anymore. Very rarely do I even bother. You know? When you say Drive Impact to headbutt, you mean when he's doing it, right? Like he does the move and you react to it. Again, I can't seem to get Drive Impact on reaction, which is my problem. If I can do Drive Impact on reaction to stuff, but I can't, and I think it's going to take a tremendous amount of practice to be able to do it. You know what I mean? Like I'm trying so hard, and
pretty jank, but
I'm just not getting Drive Impact on reaction to anything. It's really frustrating me. Because everyone else seems to be fucking doing it. In reality, it's not true. You know what they're doing? They're just throwing it out there too randomly.
Live the my own,
I'm just not
get
used to it, so I get hit by it all the time.
When I work on weekend.
You know.
Oh, that's smart.
All right, it's frustrating when
if I order Za, I'm not gonna finish it tonight.
At least losing to the Honda, I'm frustrated because it seems like he can just keep spamming headbutt and it's not fair. But at least I lost to a gameplay strategy, right? Losing to controls is another thing.
I'm gonna have leftovers for days.
I'm definitely getting better, but I need to implement when I combo with Blanca. I need to be able to do level 2 into a big combo, and I can't. I do level 2 and I can't get a follow-up ball that it's supposed to do big damage, and I'm doing nothing with it, which is very upsetting and frustrating. I do think I need to start implementing Drive Impact into the game too. Because I'm not doing much with it at all. And
one character that never beats me is Jury. Jury is just shit.
More coming.
Like.
Not Blanca, but more gameplay coming soon. But that was a fun session with Blanca that I got to squeeze in. Good.
For Jury.
Okay.
Go. I got the drip. Go.
And maybe they also got the drip going.
I got the drip. Go.
I got the drip. Go.
I got the drip. Go. I got the drip. Go. I got the drip.
It's like a faucet that's dripping.
$8 large pieces.
So what do you want
Are
me
they
to
local?
do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear. Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
Alright, let's look for the next video. I think there's a Momology video, but it might be covering some of the same clips. Let's see, is he Blanca mode? Oh no, this was from yesterday. Wait, no, yesterday he was playing Blanca. I don't know what he was doing, man. Alright, let's take a brief break from ESP then. How about Wings of Redemption ate his way out of weight loss surgery? Barbecue beans and pork chops. Let's see what the hell's going on over here. Welcome to Bristow Industries, and congrats on making the kind of sound business decision that future you will no doubt appreciate. I take it my advertisements for helping the big run have an effect. You're somewhat short-staffed, but come in at just the right time. You're aware of the big run phenomenon, yes? Where salmonids stray far from the turf and invade our city? It's business critical that we prevent the salmonids from damaging the city. Stopping them is no small task, but Grisco employees are willing to risk it all. Primary objective, stopping the salmonids, just so happens to dovetail nicely with our core business model, collecting
have to
golden
go poop,
eggs.
boys.
It's all about
You guys
synergy.
try to get a team
And we
together
at
because I don't know
recognize the risks
I got
associated with challenging
anybody.
tasks.
You guys
That's why
want to
we're
play?
increasing our
Get your
payout
shit
for all
piled up.
top producers. Here to special direction, decoration.
I might need my phone for this stuff.
All right, let's see what we can do. Oh, I got customizable suits. Oh, well, I gotta buy them. Look at this fucking grind shit. It's so grindy.
What's up, Lemur Punch? Alright. Rios, dude, you've been an asshole for far too long, dude.
Alright, let's try out Big Run. I don't know what to expect. Spooky sounds? Yeah. They completely killed the music.
My second druid, I got him to level 41, and I went and to dinner with my wife, and I left the game on while standing in town, and it disconnected and it killed him.
Oh wow.
Because and then I learned that if you get disconnected,
it looks like it's
the
taking
game
place on
instantly
actual
kills you,
stages
thinking
for
that
now.
you pulled the plug on a boss.
I don't know if they rotate or if it's just gonna be this stage.
What's my favorite Zaxby's order? Oh, that's easy. Chicken tendies.
I've been supplied the Splatter Shop Pro.
You get the chicken tendies with the fries with extra seasoning, and then you get your favorite dipping sauce.
What's your favorite dipping sauce, Wings?
Oh, it depends on the day. My normal go-to is tongue torch, but I like the hot mustard as well, and the sweet and spicy. Diablo 4 is a good game. It's
We
a good
already
game.
gonna get our first kill here? No, no. How am I supposed to get eggs?
There's just some questionable things that whole if you disconnect, they kill your character. I think that's bullshit. I understand they don't want people pulling the Ethernet cable to save their character in a boss fight, but forgetting your game's on, or somebody hitting a light pole or some shit while you're playing.
I got no idea what I'm doing, man. Apparently there's something wrong with Jasper. Yeah, I heard. We'll catch those clips as a catch-up on the sub box.
I'm playing a rogue archer right now, dude.
Not surprising, honestly.
Yeah, Chuck,
How much he
right.
claims Jasper's
Whoa, they opened the
equivalent
hatch
to
on me.
having a son.
Fuck me.
Like I said, this guy's been sitting here having me pinned on.
Dude, I rarely blame people on Siege anymore.
Really? Oh, anymore. I guess you can just say you don't do it anymore, and
I
all
didn't
of a
hear her
sudden
set the shield up.
everything you've ever said just doesn't count. It's all negated. It's like when you call Phil out on something. I've been a content creator for
He's
15
20 health.
years. It doesn't count. Looking at me out of context on a
Fuck
bad day.
me.
Hey, so good. Trying out
How's the
a
air in
new
South
mode
Carolina?
in
You actually got my
Splatoon.
fat ass goes outside, Vintage.
I was helping
Hold
Aunt
up,
Lee out on
let me
his 24-hour
subcontract this
stream.
question. Kelly, how's the air outside? Yeah. Semi-warm, breathable. Semi-warm and breathable. Somebody asked me how the air is outside. I'm like, you act like I go outside. I had to subcontract that question. What's the best way to stop an addiction?
This is crazy.
It's a rough one, man. I'm in no situation to tell people how to stop addiction because, I pretty much ate my way out of the weight loss surgery.
Too?
Yeah, Kelly.
God damn it,
Kelly
Jordy.
fixed me some barbecue baked beans and fried me some pork chops today. She's the beast. Here's my thing with steroids and TRT. TRT and steroids only work if you put the work in. Boogie isn't.
So fucking
Boogie isn't
satisfying to
fucking
get the
hitting
kill
the
on the flip.
So I don't think no.
Whatever they're called. The flipper flumpa? The flumper flips.
Scoliosis.
You know some porn stars do that shit. They inject shit into their penis To keep, like, get it hard for shoots. No, to keep it hard for like a shoot.
Oh yeah, to get that 12.
That sounds disrespectful to their co-stars.
Where did I learn this?
Yeah, where did you
Fucking
learn
from
this?
PK. We talked to a lot of porn stars trying to get one on.
Oh, I was about to
I think
say.
Ari
And
asked
he's
us-
talking about
us
male
really
porn stars. Jordy.
I ain't trying to get hooked up on the porn star.
I ain't trying to get the hookup.
I mean, I did have the chance. I turned it down.
That porn stars love
I was
Jordy.
offered to.
They gave him so
I was
many
offered
offers,
like
he turned them all
$5,000
down.
and I'd get to pick from any girl in their stable.
Kelly's and Christian Wing said they used to make out and basically do everything but sex. That isn't very
How many
Christian.
were there?
Oh, there's like 32 of them or something like that.
Dang, we should have had all 32 of them then.
I'd say that makes her a bad Christian. I
How
wouldn't
much
say
did
that
to pay
like
you to go back on PK? 10
makes
grand,
her
Adrian.
not a Christian.
10 grand.
Like, she's not the only one.
I thought you were going back.
Like a lot of people call
I'll go
themselves
back on a
Christian,
live
but
one.
don't do any of that shit. Oh, do that shit rather.
I am. Whoa! He peeked me. I'm dead. I'm not. You're by yourself, Cheese.
Just look at Ralph claiming he's a fucking Catholic, or DSP claiming he's a Catholic. Well, he does. He claims he's not religious.
Dude, the
he
Derek
claims he grew up
that
Catholic.
follows Phil.
Derek.
That dude's a weird. Like he looks like a total porn addict. Like he
Wow,
watches some
tell us
weird
something we
shit.
don't
He be
know.
like talking to porn addicts like on Twitter and shit.
Where do I put the? Where's the basket?
With like porn stars and mess. It's like okay. Oh fucking A.
No, but Kelly
I don't know
strikes
what's
me
going on
as,
with Twitch.
as
I look
religious.
like-
I don't
do I
think
look like
she's
Twitch is,
faking
like,
it. I
caretaker?
would just say she's bad at it if she's doing
They
stuff
had
like
they
that.
had the game on lockdown and they kicked everybody off their platform.
Well, some
They
people have their
they
vices,
had any
man.
kind of opinion. Like they did the whole Twitter route. No way should I have been kicked off the platform. All they did was throw away fucking $20,000 to $40,000 a year because people wanted them to. Yeah, no way should I be mad about losing half my income. I should get over it. My ban was not justified though. Like literally somebody came into my private game and started talking shit about me and then clipped me defending myself. And I get banned for it. That
I think we won. Hey, we did it.
That's what it was, yeah.
Yes.
I didn't even say anything really that bad.
Oh, my bad. He was Roman Catholic.
Look at him,
Really?
What a
oh
distinction.
my god.
I got you guys back there.
Hey, if you want to talk
Oh,
about
he's
naughty
in.
things
He's
Catholics
fucking
have
in.
done, we could be here all night.
Rotating front side. I'm not.
Like, I don't like
they
how
still
some
claim
people
they're
have the
religious
right
Catholics.
to like talk shit about me on the internet. But I'm not going to be like, well, they should have their
Am I
free
religious?
speech taken
Not
away
really.
from them. That's not who I am because like freedom of speech works.
I would say growing up as a cringe teen dingus, I kind of like didn't believe in it. Like like how you start believing Santa and the Easter Bunny don't exist, but now it's like, well, yeah, if you want to have faith, that's all right. I mean, I'm not gonna cringe. I mellowed out. I'm not a cringe atheist anymore. What's the other term? Agnostic? I might put myself closer to agnostic because I can say atheism is pretty. But I still don't go to church like that or preach. I'm not Pastor Derek over here. I'm not gonna lie and claim that I am religious. Just because I now don't believe that the guy up high doesn't exist.
There's two ways.
Yeah, I would say agnostic.
We still gotta get him some Pepsi.
Yeah, you
We
talking
don't
about
know you
Pepsi?
guys. He might exist, he might
Well,
not.
we need empty cans, so you gotta get me some Pepsi and I'll empty them out for him by pouring them in the sink, obviously.
Oh, is that what we call your mouth now?
Well, I needed to get an MRI done, but I couldn't fit in the MRI machine. So now I had to get some like CT scan or something like that to give some kind of
As
vague
long
image
as you
of the
don't
nerves in my
harass
hip.
them, I guess
And at
that's
that
fine,
point,
so it's
they're
good.
either going to do physical therapy
I'm
or
sure
injections.
everyone has their stash, isn't it? It's like that's why
Yeah,
that's
I'm
like a
trying to get
common
back on the
joke in
Ozempic
cinema.
because like,
Oh
if
yeah,
I
I'm
can
gonna
lose
find this porn
weight,
stash under
which I'm
his
doing
bed.
a terrible job at right now. I've been eating everything under the sun. If I
Like
can
the
lose some
modern day
weight,
equivalent would be having a
I had,
folder of someone, right? For someone like GPM, that's his
that would
hentai
also
folder.
help my hip out.
Oh shit! They,
everybody
gave
had
me,
a wonderful
they really
time.
gave me doolies.
Looks like this
stream's
stream's getting deleted.
Catholic. I do come from a Catholic household. Yeah, I'd say that describes you pretty pleasantly. It ain't all serious, man. If you want to believe in something, that's fine. As long as it isn't Scientology, I guess. Or DSP's cult, I suppose. Variations of this event had big bosses, like I think Kohozuna and Ouroboros I saw in a trailer. But I guess this event doesn't include. So far. Oh wait, I gotta save that guy. Oh no. Ghost MC! The Ralph Mail update of the now! Well, that would depend on what the Kino Casino is doing right now. They are live. You can tune in. Big ups Ghost MC. What are they talking about? They're talking about RPG Gamer. I'm turning my head. I can see him on the big screen. As for Ralph himself, oh, you know what? Wait. I do have something for you guys. Okay, I have something explicitly Ralph related. As soon as I finish the match, I got something actually Ralph related. So, Trashman, the Trashman, shout out the Trashman. He sent me this on the Discords. We have a portion of one of Ralph's court transcripts with his first horse's family. And it's a portion of the transcript, and I'm gonna read this out to you guys. And I think you guys are gonna appreciate me doing so. But we're gonna take a look at Mr. Ralph, as the script identifies him, in his behavior in the courtroom. But big ups Ghost MC actually reminded me of that. We'll take a look at that. I think you guys will get a chuckle out of it. Very, very sensible chuckle there. Ralph taking L's, sadly. Fuck! Ralph reminds me of my brother-in-law. Get that motherfucker on the straight and narrow. No! I don't want to be related to anyone like Ralph, man. That RPG was a Kino Casino whale. I thought he was. I think he still is. Maybe they're watching his shit because he makes fun of Ralph. Alright, wave 2. I like to save my specials to the last wave. But I know there's some people like Putz that fucking hate that. Oh my god, what the hell is Grisco Charger? Fucking lost already. Alright, so as I was talking about earlier, this mode is basically zombies. You're given a random weapon and told to go around fighting the little fishies and the big fishies that spawn. And the big fishies spawn every fucking second. When you get the big fishies, the boss fishies, you get these little golden eggs. You get the golden eggs, you ferry them to the goal, and you keep doing that until you meet your quota. If you don't meet your quota, or every player gets wiped, you fucking take the L. You gotta do this for 3 waves. 3 waves of enemies, and big old fishies. This mode was from Splatoon 2, so they brought it back to this game. This game allows you to throw the eggs. You also get 2 uses of your special. Is of course dependent on the weapon that the game loans you. Each wave you get a new weapon to use. You can also revive your teammates if they're defeated. So as long as one motherfucker is alive, you're good. Alright, panic. Panic button. I can get this guy. Got him. This mode can get very addictive, but I haven't played much of it on stream. I think only one other stream I played this on stream. But back in Splatoon 2, I was no life in this. As soon as I got a X rank in all ranks, this was the only mode I played. And you know what? This has its own fucking mode, no. This has its own ranks, too. I gotta make it to the top all over again, baby. Alright, final wave clear. We're gonna take a look at this transcript. I think you guys will get a kick out of this. Oh yeah, that's true. Salmon Run ran on a schedule in Splatoon 2, so it wasn't always available. Though I would say by the end, it got pretty, it was pretty playable. Like maybe a quarter of the day you weren't allowed to play Salmon Run. It was very inconsistent. Alright, what did that give me? I am a go-getter. I think this is I think this is the lowest rank. The highest rank should be professional. Alright, so we're gonna take a look at one of Ethan Oliver Ralph's court transcripts. Let's bring it to the chill scene. Whoa, okay, I'm kind of backwards, but we're gonna make it work. There we go. Alright, so Trashman sent me these. On behalf of Ghost MC, we're gonna read them. Let's pop open the Discords. It's a real small snippet too. I don't know where to get the full transcript. Maybe you gotta pay for it. Oh my god, Discord, no! Don't felt me in the middle of this segment! When's Mario? You mean this next to me? This is a sub goal. I also might get banned. If I watch it. But I'm willing to take the risk. Yeah, if the goal's met. I can't believe there's a potential for a timeline in which I fucking watch this movie before Phil does. Alright, here it is. Tweeted by Gator. Ah, I could have just went to Gator's Twitter. Okay. Let's save this. Pull this up. The Gator Gamer, baby! Forwarded to him by Vicious Vickers. Like I'm telling you, this is a small part of the transcript. And I think the only reason we have this is because of Vicious Vickers himself. So Vicious Vickers is the father of Faith Vickers, the first horse that Ralph had. One that was 18 and just fresh out of high school. So the dad having access to it is probably why Gator was able to get it. Whatever that means. The father of the first bitch he impregnated. Come on, keep up. Get Luke one. Alright, here's what we got. Let me get into the voice. Me. I want to ask something real quick. Your Honor, she has actually dressed my child. Our child in memes meant to insult me. Corn memes. She sent him dressed like that to the corner interrupts. Just like Double A's interrupting me with the Lipton iced tea. And I'm doing alright, Double A. We're doing a Ralpha Mail segment if you can't realize. The court interrupts. In what? Mr. Ralph continues. It's hard to explain, but she's used internet memes in order to troll me by dressing my son, Xander Vickers, basically in anti-me regalia. I would ask that be disallowed by the court. And we gotta continue next line here. Yeah, he's no lawyer for Ralph, but he's not broke, by the way. And then the court simply responds with, I'm not sure what's wrong with corn. Now, if you're out of the loop, Ralph really does not like corn memes because the burning of his bridge with Noel happened because Noel made a joke about how Ralph needs to be sacrificed to the corn. Like, Noel back then liked Ralph, but he hated having to cover and cap for Ralph because Ralph was being such an idiot week to week to week, and he kind of had to cover it because the stuff with Ralph became so fucking big that there was no way to avoid it. So he had a segment that was like, to the extent of, we need to sacrifice Ralph to the corn. I like Ralph, but we have to, it may be time to sacrifice Ralph to the corn for the good of a harvest, a good bountiful harvest for all the Kiwi farmers. And ever since then, Ralph has had a massive stick up his ass in regards to corn. People went to Ralph's fucking house and left corn. People went to the Ralph mansion leaving corn. Whole ass shucks of corn on his porch. I think I got that video. Let's see, Ralph, Ethan Ralph, corn. Why am I getting movie clips? Oh no, the clips doesn't exist. We lost. You just have to take my word for it. But that's the Ralph Mail update. He lost in court again, and it sucks. For him, not for us. Okay, that was the video we just saw. Let's continue to catch up. Yeah, I believe this is the stuff from today. Got Hate Army, a homie Hate Army, and he says, Jasper nearly shat on the floor because Phil and Kat didn't clean his litter box. Opinions on Wings of the day, is he still redeemed? I would have liked to see him ride on the hype of the fight a little bit more. I'm kind of disappointed with the response so far, or more like lack of response. Him going back to business as usual has kind of soured me, but I still want to hope. I want to hold out hope that there's still a path for Jordy. But at the moment, he's not. He has failed to make use of the goodwill generated from the bout, and I kind of think we're back to square one. Yeah, the depression won. Fuck. I will say that Wings 007, the opinion seems to have turned, because now people are shitting on that guy. I look at his community posts, I look under his comments, and it is all just people that don't like him. He's starting to stream more on his rooftop channel. Like, I don't have any against him personally, no personal beef or whatever. I've never spoken to him. But, I have seen some of the stuff that people have dug up about him. Yeah, some stuff he does is pretty goofy.
Hate Army General.
Shout out to Hate Army.
Your name is Hate Army? Saying Hate Army shit.
Hate Army shout out.
Good vibes to the Hate Army.
Shout out for Hate.
Shout out for Hate.
Guys, we're having a minor problem with Jasper. If you give me a couple minutes here, and I'll be right here to play, but I'm trying to do something with Jasper. I'll explain in a second, okay? I'll be right back.
Oh, this was right after the pre-stream ended.
All right, we're ready to go, finally. Sorry about the delay, everybody. Certainly wasn't planning on that. All right, we're okay. We're okay. Everyone's okay. No worries. No,
when you don't outright explain yourself, people are obviously going to ask what's wrong with Jasper.
He's being very fussy, so... You know, I went to use the bathroom, and I wanted to see my wife before I started playing, and she says Jasper is running around the house acting weird. It looked like he wanted to use his litter box, but I guess it was pretty full, so she was changing the litter box out. She was changing the litter box out.
Why couldn't she have done that herself?
But I guess
she had to look for Phil to tell him that?
He's running around the house looking for somewhere to shit. What, like, he has to wait 5 minutes, so the litter box was done. It was clean, ready to go. But he was already had it in his head that he had to go shit somewhere else. So he's running around the house.
He doesn't understand. He's a fucking cat. He's not a person.
On the stairs. He's trying to shit in the bathroom. He tried to shit in the room across the hallway under the desk. So I'm
Is
chasing
this
him
pretty
around trying to get
Venti's
no.
house? It's
No,
full
you're
of
not
cat
gonna do
shit.
that. You're gonna go downstairs. So finally,
You're not gonna do that,
grabbed him
Jasper.
and brought him downstairs and put him down. And I guess I walked away, and Cat convinced him to go inside the clean litter box, and now he's using the litter box.
Convinced.
So we almost had a house full of cat shit.
It kind of sounds like you already
What's
do.
funny is, usually, if he has an issue with the litter box, because we clean it regularly, but if he usually has an issue with the litter box, he'll tell us. What he'll start to do is he'll go
How
to it,
is he
he'll
gonna
paw it and
tell
make a lot of
you?
noise, and then we'll know.
He doesn't
uh-oh,
speak
loaded it up,
human.
We gotta clean it.
He's not
And in this
Meowth
case, he
from
hasn't been- he
Pokemon.
didn't do that. So we didn't know
He's
that he was
Jasper.
bothered by the litter box.
Hey,
you know
Billy.
what I mean? Like, we regularly clean it, but we didn't know that he would, I guess maybe he had a big load or something. I don't know.
Where did the
it's
load
clean now,
go?
so now he should be all right.
Well, it went in the litter box.
Yikes. The shitting. Yes, the shitting. We avoided the shitting, hopefully. Like I said, he's in the litter box right now, so. Oh, wait a minute. I want to buy Zangief's outfit. Did I buy it yet? Hold on.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, fuck our cat. Let's
I
just
want to
talk
make sure
about
that I bought it
Zangief's
splashed out, so we have all the colors
microtransaction
today.
colors.
I don't know if we bought it yet.
Rocks my fucking world that the dents don't care that he
We
just
did. Oh,
buys
cool.
microtransactions in front of them. Like, they just don't care at all. What's wrong with these people? So that was the thing with Jasper. It concerns me that he isn't more concerned with his cat walking around, kind of holding.
Would you ever sell Jasper Kitty for $1
Holding
million
its shit in?
because you're a greedy fuck? And I could say, no, I would not sell Jasper Kitty for $1 million. Go fuck yourself. Typically helps me more than anything.
Yeah, sadly, you know, if I don't even want to make the joke, but if treatment like this continues, he might not get an opportunity to give Jasper away or sell him. Okay, see that big mothership? It's gonna come in and try to steal the egg basket. I gotta defend it, guys. I'm glad I didn't have to see that segment live. That was kind of like it's something to make fun of, but also it's kind of dark. This guy thinks Jasper is his son. Like, imagine if Philly Jr. actually did exist. That's how he treats a fucking cat. Obviously, this wouldn't have happened if fucking you just got a dog, Phil. Idiot. Sell Jasper for $1 million? Yeah, I probably would too if I had Jasper. Fuck. Alright, we're good. We're over quota. Wave 2 clear. Game Tracker is now maintaining a Google Doc with Phil's Street Fighter WL stats.
Army generals.
Shout out to Hate Army.
Don't
Your
tell them
name is
about other
Hate Army?
spreadsheets,
Saying
though.
Hate Army shit.
Hate Army shout out.
Good vibes to the Hate Army.
Shout out for Hate.
It's been a wild ride trying to get back into competitive Street Fighter. It really has, okay? And I want to say thank you to those who've been enjoying the content for 1 week now. The game's been out, and I've played a ton of it. And I'm having a lot of fun with it. I really am.
Really?
Now, I'm not great at the game.
Is that the
but I'm
impression you
also
guys
not
got from
horrible,
those
which is good. It's good
compilations
that I'm
we
getting
just
wins
watched?
and stuff. I want to say thanks to those who are supporting the streams, and thanks to those who are helping me, because there's been a distinct amount of people coming and trying to give me tips on how to play with certain characters and the like, and I'm really enjoying that. It's helping a ton. It really is. So thank you to those who are helping out. Now,
Were you 4th place
what
at
I like
Super
to
Turbo
do
at EVO 1 year?
is
Why
talk
do you
about
need
the different
tips?
characters that I've used and how I've done with them, okay? So, the first character I even picked in the game was Blanca. When I started, alright, that first session, I didn't know really what I was doing, and I did my placement matches and they put me into the gold ranking. That first session, I got 34 wins and 18 losses. We're talking now overall matches. We're not talking rounds, we're talking overall matches, okay? So I actually won about twice as much as I lost. Keep in mind, that was my very first session, so I didn't really know what I was doing. I was just trying to learn, but so was everyone else. It's not like I was dominating. It was everyone was kind of flubbing about.
Dominating.
And I was doing a lot of normal fundamentals to get wins. My second session that I played with him, I was still in gold ranking, but I got up to 5 stars. and I had 14 wins and 10 losses. So a little more even as the competition was getting better. My third session with him, all right, which was the most recent one yesterday, right? I hit platinum rank finally with Blanca. Okay.
Bring back the
and
campaign.
I
It's
got
only available
15 wins and 12 losses.
events.
So every time I've played with Blanca, I've won more than I've lost.
Ah, yes, the
But it's
horror
kinda
Boros
close.
boss.
All right. What do I think about Blanca in Street Fighter 6? I like him. He's definitely a variety character.
The raid boss is here.
But, unlike a lot of other characters who have a lot of really high priority normals and things that can lead to high combo ability, I'm not really seeing that with Blanca. It looks like the best combos you can really do with Blanca are canceling his electricity into his level 2 super and then juggling with the Blanca ball back and forth, which I haven't even figured out how to do yet. I would have to go into training mode and practice
Hey,
that a little bit.
I did not know that guy could do Booyah
don't know the
bombs.
timing to get the Blanca ball to combo and do the combo, so I always drop it. What he does excel at is tricking people, right? Doing different speeds of Blanca ball to land in front of the opponent, and now you have setups where you can throw, or you can do a combo, or you can hop to the other side and throw, or mix up with the hit. And I definitely like the character's design, but there's a couple of things that are a little weird to me. Like, for example, he has a little Blanca-chan.
It's done.
I really haven't figured out how to implement it. I'm trying, but half the time I try to use it, it seems like the enemies just go right through it. Like, I was playing a Manon, and I used Blanca-chan and I walked forward. I'm thinking, this is safe, because the Blanca-chan's right in front of me. If they try to hit me, it's gonna hit them. Oh no, Manon just went right through it, started attacking, and went right through it and grabbed me and slammed me. I was like, wait, what? The whole point of me using it is like a barrier. So why use it if it's not?
So I was in Frogga's chat earlier, and Peace was there. And he was telling me some stuff that they had discovered on the Reddit, where there was a survey at the start of the game that DSP answered. Apparently he answered saying that he's an advanced player and not a beginner player. Now, if you select the advanced option on this survey, it's actually easier for you to get placed into gold, platinum, and all of those higher ranks after you do your placements. But if you select beginner, it'll be more difficult to get out of rookie and iron ranks, because you'll undoubtedly get placed in them after you do your placements. So that survey allegedly manipulates your rank placement. And because you can't rank down in this game, this is gonna result in inflation of certain ranks, especially the higher ones, with all these guys like DSP who answer advanced, even though they're not advanced in regards to modern Street Fighter. They're gonna get trapped in those higher ranks, not able to move back down. Well, they arguably need to be. I would say I agree with Ant's assessment that he made earlier when he said that DSP would probably be better off in gold. I think he got... Someone was saying he got E-Honda to Diamond. Now, like, tell him to play Honda in like 3 or 4 weeks.
Not gonna work if they could pass right through it. And she did. She literally passed right through it. So it seems like it's not necessarily foolproof. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't.
It seems like we're in a situation where maybe there are setups that's good. You can trick the opponent, but you'd have to really practice to figure out what's safe and what's not, and what works and what's not. Some other things about the character, I'll definitely say,
rank down, like, because it doesn't.
How can I say?
Ranking down doesn't
exist. I feel
exist.
like the mix-ups are good, but they're kind of gimmicky. And
if you lose enough, your LP just sticks at the lowest possible amount, but you don't rank down, to my knowledge. It actually works like that in Splatoon too. You can't rank down in Splatoon. You rank down at the end of a season, but in normal gameplay, you don't rank down.
Once you're someone who's fought Blanca a while, you're gonna figure out the ways to get around it. Like, a lot of his setups are
LP is leak points,
tricking someone to get thrown.
I think.
Right? And there's
I'm
multiple
just
ways.
I'm calling him that because I think that's what the L stands for.
I think, like, once you play
the
more
L stands for loss, maybe,
with Blanca and more people learn Blanca, I don't think he's gonna be as good. I think right now he's good because the game just started and people are just learning. But he does seem that kind of gimmick style character that, yes, once you get into it, you can absolutely start doing well. But if people know everything about it, then he's gonna get outplayed all the time. Maybe I'm wrong, But especially, you know what's really going to be the key? Parrying. Because I think what's going to happen is people are going to start parrying all of his Blanca Ball attempts. And once you start parrying every Blanca Ball,
Blanca Ball is blockable.
So I think that's going to be the key. Like, you're going to see at high levels, people are going to take these slower characters and start parrying everything they're doing, and they're not going to be as effective, all right? But overall, more wins than losses. Overall, my win-loss record with Blanca currently, 63 wins, 40 losses, and I'm at Platinum 1-star rank, 61% win ratio. That's good stuff. The second character I ever played with was JP. Now, I only used him once, and they put me into silver. By the time I was done with that session, I was in platinum. So I won so much. I won 32 wins and 13 losses, a 71% win ratio for JP.
I thought he did worse with JP.
And he's actually, if you can believe it, that's my winningest character. And I never went back to play with him.
My winningest character.
You might say, well, why? It's not that I don't like him, and the thing is, I probably will go back and play with him again eventually, but I don't know, like, a character that's based solely on trying to keep you away as much as possible.
I like keep away
and yes, he has
characters,
mix-ups.
honestly.
The shadow things that come out could be overheads, or standard hits, or anti-airs, or grabs, and it's kind of nice.
I always seem to gravitate towards ranged characters.
That have that variety, and he does have some high combo ability as well. I don't know, there was something about him he didn't really, like, click with me for some reason. I think I will play with him more, though, and give him more of a chance later on. But for now, I kind of put him on the shelf after that one session. I did really well with him, but I never really went back.
I guess I was thinking about
okay? LTG. Then the next character I tried was
not another fucking charger,
okay? E-Honda. I played so well
Honda
in my placement matches. I think I won them all. Then I got into Diamond rank.
Yes!
Diamond rank.
You're gonna stay there. He's gonna hate playing as Honda again.
Because once I got into Diamond rank, I basically could barely win, right?
Yeah, he was getting fucking washed with Honda after placements.
I'm in Diamond, and everyone's whooping my ass. So I'm like, well, I'm gonna do my best to hang, and I did. But I lost more than I won. I had 29 wins and 31 losses.
You might have to do something like that.
48% win ratio. Okay, so actually my first losing ratio. But for the fact that it was my first time playing, and I was in Diamond with people who were actually doing insane combos and stuff, it was pretty crazy that I did as well as I did, but I kind of feel like getting those early wins in placement kind of screwed me over. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it worked like that in Splatoon too. When you're doing your X-rank placements, nobody knows what I'm talking about.
So, I guess we'll see if I go back. I want to play him again.
That shit all the time.
I've seen other people now doing these hit strings with him, where essentially what it looks like is his standing medium punch is a super safe move, and after that you can immediately cancel into the meter burn push, like he has the walk, the sumo walk, and it seems safe, so you can just do this, and it takes big chunks off the drive meter, and it looks like people can do these lockdowns and locking into like frame traps that are kind of interesting. And I would like to try that, because now I've seen more people do it. I wasn't doing it because I didn't know you could do that when I first used it. So I think eventually I will go back to Honda and try him again. Okay?
No,
but for now, that's it. I'm still in Diamond rank, but I have more losses than wins with Honda.
It's done.
Okay. By the way, Show Ryugen says his main is Marisa. I think you'll like her if you like high damage combos.
It really seems like you can defeat the purpose.
We'll see, dude. Whatever that punch combo is, she has.
I would assume there's a way to manually do it.
I
had just heard
it seems to stuff
that you
everything.
can't rank down via losses.
Every character I'm facing against her or using against her.
I hated ranking down.
Every move I try to do for mid range, she's just like
I'm all for that.
into a big combo.
Of course, it comes with its own
beats
set of
everything.
consequences.
So whatever that is, I gotta utilize that when I use her. Anyway, the next character that I used was Lily. Now, Lily at first threw me for a loop. And the reason Lily threw me for a loop
is because of her command grab.
I thought she played like T-Hawk or Thunderhawk. She does not play like T-Hawk or Thunderhawk at all.
I thought you didn't see color.
She's very different. Even though she's supposed to be trained by him and the same tribe as him, her move properties are dramatically different. At first, I didn't get the character, and admittedly, I was frustrated. But once I played more with her, it clicked. And I was like, dude, I kind of want to play more with her now. So my first session with her, I was gold ranking, only gold 1 star. I broke even. I actually got 21 wins and 21 losses, okay? But then I wanted to play more with her after having faced off against other Lilies and seeing some strategies they had. So I was in gold.
Reading guides.
And I got 18 wins and 7 losses.
Nobody
so
even cares that DSP uses guides. It's more that he just hides it and acts like he discovers shit on his own. Like this shit. Get out of here. You saw shit with your wife.
And then,
literally today, you saw cat shit with your wife.
I got 14 wins and 8 losses, 64% win ratio, and that kept me at platinum rank. So overall, 53 wins, 36 losses with Lily, 60% win ratio. So the characters that I'm kind of going back to and playing more with, I seem to be doing better with overall because I'm learning them better and getting better matchup knowledge. You see, Lily I like. She's got some interesting tools. She's got good normals from mid range. She's got a decent combo with low jab hit confirm into the meter burn version of, well, I say meter burn, but it's OD version of her Condor Rush move. Does good damage. She's got big setups into 360. You can do regular 360 grab or EX grab, which does tons of counter hit damage. The only problem I have with her, she doesn't have great combos at all. She has just okay kind of mid combos, but nothing amazing.
Explain why he's doing the same fucking command
and also,
grab over and over.
She doesn't really have a great reversal. Her reversal is level 2 super, which isn't good. It would be great if she had a better reversal, but she doesn't, which sucks. So I do like the character a lot, and I'm going to use her more. I'm actually getting better with her the more I play. I'm learning more setups. What I'm doing now is learning, like, when you do the Condor
I can't believe
rush,
we exist in a
right,
timeline where he's gonna
you
make
have all these
little
options. You can do
girl
360
character.
throw.
Like this?
You can do low jab, hit confirm
This should be
into a
the
combo.
GPM
You can bait
timeline,
a
if
jump
anything.
because they think you're going to throw, and if they jump, then you can do anti-air Rising Condor, which I think they call Tomahawk Buster in this. I don't know why. I thought it was Rising Condor. I guess they changed the name. But but anyway, she seems pretty good. Now that I'm playing more with her, I don't know if she'll be better than mid-tier, but I like the character design. So I'm going to continue to use her, okay? The next character that I used was DJ. By far, this was the biggest fail. DJ plays absolutely
Look at this
positively
shit, we're all up here.
nothing
What are you
at all
doing?
like he ever did in a previous game. Certainly not Super Turbo, and not even Street Fighter 4. He's a completely new character in this game. And he's incredibly execution heavy, which I didn't have that first session that I used him, and I got massively outplayed. He is the worst I did with any character. Just listen to this.
Gonna run back
Only
with them?
19 wins, 31 losses. I started in Platinum, ended in Platinum. 38% win-loss ratio. Terrible. Absolutely, positively terrible gameplay. I didn't do good at all.
It sucks so
I was
much at
dropping
fighting
moves
games.
and
I
combos.
would
was
look
a
at that as a
epic
win.
fail. So
I'm
would I
learning
ever
the
go back to
game.
DJ? Maybe. But honestly, I didn't really like how he played in this. I think I like other characters a lot better. It's sad because he used to be one of my mains in Super Turbo, but they changed him so much that it's like starting from scratch, and I don't really like what I saw. Okay? Just being
yes,
honest,
when
like
they
some of
change your
my
main
basic
so much,
tools
he's
that I
not
use
even
in
the same character.
low heavy punch, which used to be this big counter hit elbow. Oh, it would feel so good when you landed a counter hit. Stuff in the enemy. They took it out. It's not in it.
Certainly can't be because it's been 4 games since
And
Super
then last
Turbo.
but certainly not least, Dalsim, who I would say out of all the characters I played with,
shit, come on, man.
Dalsim is the toughest to use. He
Really?
is very, very execution
With that same ass
intensive.
combo I saw every
You
time
need
I
to know
saw him
tricks
play as
to win with this
Dalsim.
guy, and you need
he's
to
so
have
difficult.
great mix-ups and execution. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe getting that one off, the one
He's
combo
fun,
off is impossible.
but at the same time, he has weaknesses. His weakness is if anyone keeps rushing him down, he has a hard time getting you off of it. He does. He has no true reversal
Why do they
besides
keep
level
giving me
super.
chargers, man?
So having no
Chargers,
true
umbrellas,
reversals,
what's
you
wrong
can't
with
really
you?
get people away from
Still
him
haven't
very
told me.
effectively. You gotta wait for a mistake, or you gotta try to counter, like parry or counter. What is that? Drive counter.
Drive
you
impact,
gotta try to
drive
get them
impact,
off you
drive
that way, and
impact.
it's very tough. Once you get them mid to long range,
We have
though,
a team
now you're
of
essentially
3
creating
snipers.
your game. You start throwing out the bouncing fireballs, you start floating around and doing the fierce punch that's really high priority in this game, or you start teleporting behind. You're doing mix-up combos. Level 2 super is really good and does high damage with
3
mix-up.
Gatlings?
So
I know,
basically,
3
I
snipers
like the
and a
character
Gatling.
a lot, but this character is someone I'm going to get more and more adjusted to the more I play with him. As I start to feel more comfortable with matchups, and I start to feel better with mix-up attempts and things. I like him a lot. I think, honestly, if you want to know the truth, out of all the characters, I think I like Dalsim the most so far. Which is weird, because that's really not my style. I think maybe it will be my style of Street Fighter 6.
I saw him
don't
play
know.
Dalsim
But
a lot
Dalsim
of
so
Super
far
Turbo. But I
is
guess
my
he
favorite
knew every
character out of
character
all
in
the
that
ones I
game.
play. So let's talk
There's
about
only, like, fucking
performance.
12
The
of them.
first time I played him, I was in gold. Only gold 1 star. 26 wins, 30 losses. I lost more than I won. But you want to talk about a turnaround. I started learning strategies and mix-ups, and listen to this. The second session, I went from gold to platinum, 19 wins, only 6 losses. I was kicking ass that second session. Now, yesterday I played with him again, and I got 18 wins and 17 losses, so I pretty much broke even. I did remain in platinum. Overall, 63 wins, 53 losses, 54% win-loss ratio. So if you actually look at all
Use your
the win-loss
specials.
ratios, the best by far is JP. Then the second best is Blanco by 1%.
Use your specials.
Then it's
Holy
Lily, and then it's
shit.
Dalcine.
That dude sat there and
Han
shark.
and DJ
He
were
didn't
epic
revive
fails
me.
so far. Okay? So my favorite character is Dalcine, but I really like Lily as well. Blanca is fun, but I do feel like he's going to be more limited, but I will continue to use him. I'm curious to see what's going to happen with the Geefster today, right? Geef, very unique in this game. He's very different from how he's been in other games. Looks like he's very much
Didn't look that
heavily
much
focused
different to
on
me.
getting a one-hit or counter-hit into throw setup. His throws are incredibly damaging in this game, too. Like, really damaging. So I guess we're going to see how it goes today. Okay. So, guys. That's Street Fighter 6 in a nutshell so far. Now what I'd like to do is do some shout-outs for you guys, and then we'll do some Q&A. Some tips that have come in. So we had an
Remember
overnight
when this
tip
video was about Game Trekker? Don't worry.
that came in.
It's about to come back.
From Game Trekker.
Oh, no.
$29.99 tip, but I'll count it as a 30. However, he wants the $29.99 animation because he wants to see the Street Fighter animation. There we go. Thank you, Game Trekker.
He's a man.
Let's get him up on the leaderboard.
It's the least you can do
this
for him.
morning. By the way, it's already over 80 degrees in my office, so I guess it's air conditioner time. I was trying to avoid it because it's actually cool outside today, but this office gets really stuffy, and especially when I'm playing Street Fighter.
Maybe it's time to play on the patio.
I need air conditioning. Okay. So Game Trekker says the following. Russian wrestling is always #1. Been looking forward to this. I actually don't know a ton about Geef yet in Street Fighter 6, but I can say one thing. He seems to be put quite a ways away from his opponent after landing any spinning pile driver. If he wants to quickly continue his offense after that, the solution generally seems to be immediately drive rush to run back in. So how do you do drive rush? Parry input, but tap forward twice, and you go from parry into the green dashing animation. He says, remember, any normal use during a drive rush, i.e. when you're still going green, will get extra frame advantage, allowing for links not possible otherwise. On a different subject, have you mentioned the Google Doc I emailed you? That's where I'm reading the statistics from. He says, counting your match wins and losses is actually fairly quick to do, and in my opinion, more telling than counting individual rounds or full sets.
Google
especially
Doc.
because some opponents quit before
He's
a full
trying
set
to
can be
get Phil's
completed.
IP or some
It's my
shit.
hope
Don't
that
fall
you'll be able
for
to
it.
get good use out of this doc moving forward. Yes, and if you continue to maintain it, absolutely. This will be a very important document, I feel.
Can you explain the document for the audience?
I'd like to see his overall wins and losses, because right now, we got 63, 50, 60, so that's like 170. That's 200. Right now, I'm around 250 total wins, I believe. It's kind of like the climb to 1,000, right? I feel like the climb to 1,000 wins is something cool to
Probably
aspire
like
to.
a nameplate,
and
I
to
would
see,
say.
you know, where will I get my 1,000th win, right? Who will it be
Street
against?
Fighter
What
should
character
not
will I
make
be
you sweat.
using?
Disagree.
Kind of epic and kind of exciting to build towards that. So right now we're about a quarter of the way there. I wonder how long it'll
Yeah,
take
I
to
think
get
it's
to
understandable to get a little
1,000
heated in a
wins.
fighting game. I get
Right,
heated at
pretty
this
cool.
game. This is the game
So
that
thank
makes
you,
me
Game Trekker,
depressed.
very, very much for the tip. I appreciate
think it's
it.
reasonable to get
I
a little
received
emotional
another $6 tip.
That's
and
like the whole
indeed,
point, right?
This one
If you're not
is
winning,
from
you're
Game
losing.
Trekker again. Thank you, Game Trekker. I wonder if Game Trekker will be by today to watch me play some later. He was able to
DSP's
stop
a
by the
different
first
beast
stream
about it.
yesterday for a little bit. So he says the following. Okay, let's talk about Dalcine. The
Oh,
Google Doc I
physically
made
sweat?
lists your ranking wins and losses.
Okay.
I don't need to repeat them
Okay,
here.
I misread that.
It's
No, I
interesting.
getcha.
Based on the high
Yeah,
level
you
play
probably
I've seen
should
with
not
him, he's not
physically
really a
sweat playing
zoner in
Street
this
Fighter.
one when optimized. He still has potent zoning tools, of course, but a player that he's been watching called Mr. Crimson, don't know who that is, but great, seems to be playing him as more of a pressure and mix-up character, oftentimes straight
Now,
up
how does this
walking towards
guy
his opponents
have time to
keep
watch
them
Mr.
blocking
Crimson
limbs and
and
fireballs
DSP?
until he can get a knockdown. At that point, he'll launch an arching fireball to teleport around for mix-ups and combo confirms.
Unbelievable.
I've seen you excel with characters that can surprise opponents and
Carl.
keep them guessing. Makes sense, you've been using so much of the trickery style
Catching
play
up
with
on
Dalcine
whatever
yourself.
he talked about
He
today.
really suffers when he gets knocked down and cornered, which
Was
is what I
helping
was
Ann
just
with
saying.
his
He has no
24-hour
true
stream, so the
reversal
day stream was
besides
not
level
on my
3
radar.
super. So having no
I
true
heard about the
reversal
Jasper
really
shit
makes it
thing. I
that
saw
he gets
the-
kind of
we
locked
saw the
down if
clip
he
for
gets
that earlier.
grounded. But outside of that, he can really stay on his game and, you know, get everyone mixed up, which is great. So thank you very much, Game Trekker.
The Jasper shit thing lining up with the Jasper puke thing from literally this week, pretty uncomfortable if you ask me.
It's low tier God. He's here. Low tier God is here.
I agree. And we are playing Splatoon, Carl. However, we are playing the PB, a zombies mode. I just call it zombies. I gotta kill the fish, man. Wait. You guys cannot aim bombs. That's fine, because I didn't bother throwing one at all. Okay, take back what I said about partners not being able to throw bombs. Okay. Why? These are the worst bosses in the game. These are called fly fishes, and they suck. All they do is shoot missiles. I don't want missiles on me. Now, no chumps in this mode. You get a random special. I got the Booyah Bomb. No chumps allowed. I'm just overwhelmed. Okay, that eliminated that one. There we go. That was a struggle session, but we did it. Hey, Potter. Fly fishes need to fuck off. Like, honestly, man. Ispy says he doesn't eat unhealthy, greasy food and only eats out once a week. Yeah, but that once a week is your day off. So, like, and how much do you eat on your day off? Well, let me tell you something, Dinger. Snort, snort, snort. Hogan, drip. Drip. I got the drip.
Swagonito says, I'm trying to get healthy. How long did it take you to adjust to your lifestyle changes? Not long. It's called, in reality, it's this simple. If you don't have the things that are bad around you can't eat them.
That probably costed $1 million.
If there's no soda in the house, I can't drink soda, right? If there's no unhealthy food in the house, I have to eat what's here, correct? Right? So if I don't buy greasy potato chips, then I can't eat greasy potato chips, but I can eat popcorners. You see? And that's essentially all I do when we shop. We buy just what we need for the recipes we want, a few snack foods that are on the healthier side, and that's all I eat.
We're truly becoming a grandpa.
Streams or anything. I wake up in the morning, I have breakfast. What do I usually have? A bagel with a little bit of cream cheese, or sometimes I'll have a breakfast burrito if I really want some protein in the morning. One of those little microwave ones. But usually it's a bagel with cream cheese or something like that with a coffee, black coffee. Then we have a dinner, and the dinner, I tell you every day what we have for dinner. I think today we're actually having a soup, a new soup, an Italian gnocchi soup. It's gonna have chicken sausage,
they gave me
gnocchi, pasta, a couple different kinds of vegetables like carrots and stuff like that,
big ups,
and a broth with seasoning.
Big run.
That's our dinner, soup, with some bread. We have Italian bread that we're gonna actually cut up and dip in the soup. And then at night, like I said, I'll have like a snack. Sometimes I have hummus with a little bit of bread, or sometimes I'll have a sandwich at night. But it's usually not a crazy sandwich. It's like, you know, a ciabatta bread with 2 slices of chicken, you know, and maybe a little bit of a sauce or something. Nothing too crazy. Maybe some popcorners, you know. I'm not eating anything that's greasy. I'm not eating anything that's full of cheese and fat. I'm staying away from all of that. And I've lost a lot of weight. I really have.
Yeah, but that might not be because of your eating decisions.
I lost a lot of weight. I mean, I don't know what I weighed because I think my scale's broken. Like I told you guys, I tried to weigh myself like 2-3 weeks ago, and it said I was like 195 pounds, and I was like, I don't think I'm 195. I really don't believe that. Even looking at myself in the mirror,
may not be like
I'm
600 pounds. You may not be in line to see a doctor now, but that doesn't mean you're healthy.
But just not having the bad things around means you're not tempted to eat the bad things. You know what I'm saying? Now, there is another factor to it, Swagonito. I do have some medical problems. I have to limit my diet. You guys
I was
know
waiting
about
for him to bring it up.
I can't eat a lot of red meat. I can't
got the
eat a
gout
lot of
going.
things that would be unhealthy. So when I let's say I order out the one day a week that I order
What is
out
this
with my wife,
map?
I usually get
Oh,
something
okay,
that's
it's
chicken,
changing.
right? Sometimes I'll get like shrimp, but usually it's chicken. Why? Because I need to. If I have too much red meat, I get all kinds of problems in my joints and stuff with swelling and freaking acid crystal. So I have to stay away from some of the stuff that would already be considered more unhealthy anyway. You see what I'm saying? So in that regard, it's kind of been like a forced diet change too. But that really is the key. If the temptation isn't there because it's not available, then you're not gonna do it. You know what I mean? If I had a house that had soda and ice cream and tons of cheese and shit in the house, I'd probably be eating it. But it's not here, and therefore I don't eat it. Like, listen to me. I'm a chocoholic. All right,
Can't
it's a
do this
problem.
fucking
I love
glorified
chocolate.
phase when they want to give me charger
chocolate,
weapons.
dark chocolate, peanut butter with chocolate, nuts with chocolate, creamy nougat
This
with
dude's
chocolate,
fucking
caramel
nuts.
with chocolate. It's all, I can't stop. If I see chocolate, I eat it, right?
Wow.
So guess what we don't have in the house? And because it's not there, you know what they kind of say, out of sight, out of mind? If it's not there, I don't think about it. I used to crave burgers and steak. Since I cut them out of my diet, I don't even think about them. It's rare when I say, oh, I feel like a hamburger or a cheeseburger. Very rare. So what I mean, those are the things that I've tried to do to change. So.
Go. I got the drip going.
I mean, some burgers are worse for you than others. It is much worse than a
I got the
burger.
drip going. I got the drip
It's like a faucet that's dripping. You can't make it stop.
But
So
no,
what do
I
you
get
want
it.
to
He's
do?
got that gout
Have a
going.
mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear. Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
Alright, DSB is done reacting to live events after video gets blocked by a thong song. This is what I was talking about when he was crying about Twitch.
Well,
Let me tell you something, Dinger.
Snort, snort, snort.
Broken drip. I got the drip going.
And so I'm having dinner with my wife or whatever, and I'm like, oh, I can't wait because people are excited for this video. They want this live reaction. This is what they wanted.
Who the fuck said
Can't wait to
that?
get it live,
Was
right?
it me?
So I get notifications via email
Oh, it's
whenever
not that
anything
segment,
gets content ID
D-side.
matched, whenever anything gets like copyright matched. Of course, I
But,
get
I know
500
what
emails
you're
because every
referencing.
piece of this presentation has been matched and claimed on YouTube. So I'm making no money on the video on YouTube. All right, just to make that
Womp
clear.
womp. No nickel for you.
Your views on
I thought we
YouTube
said ad
for that event,
revenue
the
wasn't
live
shit.
react, I get nothing. Okay. But luckily, the stream was well
Day
supported.
after he cried
It
about
won.
Twitch, by the way.
You know, people came out. They did support the stream in various ways, and I appreciate those who did. Okay. So it's not like it was a dead stream or anything by any means. But then I get an email. Your video's blocked. Blocked. In like 80% of the regions that people view it. Only 20% of your viewer base can currently see your video. All right.
These are
Okay,
special.
why is it blocked? Let's take a look. Because during the presentation of Summer Game Fest, they showed off about 2 minutes of a new television show coming out. And that television show is based on the video game series Twisted Metal.
Twisted
For those who don't know
Metal.
what Twisted Metal is, I don't blame you. It's
For
been
those who
defunct
don't know
for
what
over a
Twisted Metal
decade.
is,
Back in the PS1,
because,
PS2 era,
that
Twisted
is
Metal
totally
was huge.
relevant to the
It was
conversation.
a car combat game where you would pick
Straight derail
various
into
different
Twisted Metal.
vehicles that were outfitted for destruction. You know, cars that would have big guns and missiles and rams and giant swords and stuff attached to them. And
This
essentially
is
you
all
would
to
drive
establish
around
his amusement that
in
the
these different
series
environments, maps
exists.
that were
I would think
created.
it's set up a new
basically
game.
post-apocalyptic. The world's kind of ended, but these are the people who are left. It's kind of like Mad Max, and you're driving around trying to kill each other in this vehicle combat. It actually was a really good franchise. I played at least 2 or 3 of them on PS1, and I always loved them. I thought they were very fun games to play. They even had a campaign mode where each character, you go through all these story missions, and then they have an ending and everything, which is kind of neat. So it's a great franchise, right? Now, Twisted Metal got remade about over a decade ago for PS3. It failed.
It wasn't
miserably,
remade.
okay?
It was a new
tanked.
game
It
that had
didn't
the
sell
same
well.
title.
It was an online-only
That's the
game.
first.
The game failed online. It crashed constantly. It had horrible.
But you know who
connectivity
has a
issues.
different
The
name
game
than a
sucked.
name
It
they
sold
used to
poorly, and
have?
basically, the franchise
Break
died. That was
3
it. That was the
Castle.
end. No one cared about Twisted Metal ever again. So why, over a decade later, they've
Yep,
decided
Castle,
to make a
playing
TV
Splatoon.
series of Twisted Metal?
Salmon
I
Run.
have no clue.
Big Run
but I
mode.
think one of the questions everyone had was, How are they going to do a TV series of Twisted Metal when the entire game is inside of a car? Like, literally, the entire game is you're driving around killing people in cars.
How about we explore the characters outside the car? Maybe that's why the series exists, so we can explore the characters outside of them being in a car and not really able to
have no cars
get out
whatsoever.
around and talk.
It's the character Sweet Tooth, who's supposed to be the homicidal clown, and I guess the driver of one of the cars, who's played by Anthony Mackie, but I don't remember his name or whatever. So they're having a confrontation.
It's supposed to be why the video's blocked, by the way.
And basically they're fighting, and it's the worst choreographed fight scene I've ever seen. It's so fake.
If they watched this live react with you, they wouldn't need this context.
And basically they're going back and forth trying to hit each other. Sweet Tooth slaps him around, takes his head and pushes it against a casino slot machine. And starts singing the thong song by Cisco. Let me tell you something.
Can I shoot this guy like that?
That was probably the last song I ever expected to hear in a 2023 video game adaptation of Twisted Metal. It probably was the most out of place thing I've ever heard in my life.
User
They were
special.
going for comedy because he starts singing it, and then all of a sudden Anthony Mackie starts singing it, and then the two of them have a bonding moment over Cisco from the 90s and 2000s. Let me tell you guys something. No one had bonding moments about Cisco.
Yeah,
when he
wait
was
a minute, what the
popular in
hell?
90s
Fast and the
2000s.
Furious
He was a
works,
joke.
and that's just a movie about
people didn't
guys
take him
driving.
seriously. He was like the pop version of R&B at the time.
You gonna pretend
so
like Twisted
everyone
Metal
thought he
can't
was
work?
a hilarious joke. No one liked the guy, but some people liked him because he was so pop music-y. And his songs were terrible, but people thought it was so cringy they liked it. It became like summer anthems of bad songs, right? The fucking thong song was among other, like, great. At the time when Cisco was popular, there was like, you know, fucking Jay-Z and Snoop Dogg and Eminem were prominent. Fucking DMX.
That guy who ruined your podcast by making you remove all the episodes.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, that guy Eminem.
What the fuck? I mean, hell, even Usher was good at that time period. Usher was a serious
He didn't
R&B
make you want to
artist
bite
who
your
I felt
fingers.
was actually very good and talented. Cisco was a guy who dyed his hair and danced around like an idiot, and people laughed at him.
I
But he made
cannot
lots
reach
of
that
money.
fucking fish.
I guess sometimes you gotta ride whatever kind of popularity wave you can get, right?
Right. You sure do. That's why your reaction will exist, man.
But anyway, the point I'm making here is
non-existent.
Okay? It's stupid to see that they put this into the show. They think it's a funny joke. They actually put it in like a 2023 punchline. Who the fuck understands that punchline? Right?
It's
No
reference
one. No one
comedy.
watching that- I don't know,
Marvel
what the
does it
fuck
all
is
the
going on?
time.
Like, why is this funny?
Remember
This is
when
not.
in
It
Captain
was
Marvel,
actually-
where she
someone
crashes
said,
into the Blockbuster?
honestly, it was.
How would people of 2023 understand that joke?
This is hilarious. It is so corny. And corny is probably the best line and description I could have for what we saw of the Twisted Metal show. It looks straight up 100% corny shit. It's not funny. It's not silly. It's corny. It's just, oh my god, like bad dad humor shit in a show that's supposed to be about guys trying to kill each other. What has happened to humor? I mean, really, what has happened? I don't know. I mean, I just watched the whole
It
Peacemaker
certainly doesn't
show,
exist in your stream,
and
man.
There were definitely some funny moments, but the best part about that show was the plot of the alien invasion, not the humor. The humor barely hit for me. So I don't know. Maybe it's just because I'm
I
in a
feel
different
like
era. I
wanting
grew
to
up in
hit
the
myself
80s.
listening to
Humor was
this.
very different then.
Okay.
And now I look at the things that are supposed to be funny today, and I'm like, how the fuck is any of this funny? I don't know. But anyway,
Gotta know you guys.
the show looks absolutely, positively terrible. Like literally terrible. The quality looks bad. The writing was bad. What's sad about it is Anthony Mackie is a good actor. We've seen him in many great projects before where he acted his chops off, and they're not allowing him to do that in the show because the show looks like shit.
What's the rummy?
Okay? So, why am I bringing this up? This Twisted Metal?
Something else
This is
corny is throwing
what
stones
got
from a
my
glass
video
house. It's also
blocked
another thing.
in 80% of the regions that watch my content.
Right up
this
there with
2-minute
Street
clip
Fighter
of
song.
shit that I outright said, this is shit. This is not funny. This is not good. This is terrible.
Communication
I wish
error.
it wasn't at Summer Game Fest. That's why my video gets blocked, okay? So, by the way, just to make this clear, anyone
By the way, Cat agrees with me.
who was doing a live react to Summer Game Fest and tried to upload it would have had this happen. It didn't just happen to me. This is going to happen to anyone who is doing Summer Game Fest. So, there's really only one thing you can do to fix it. YouTube has an inline video editor. And that inline video editor allows you to
It's
remove
absolutely
copyrighted
useless
content.
for stream
So I told it to
archives, 'cause they're too
remove
long.
the 2-minute clip of Twisted Metal. Okay? That was around between 5 and 6 p.m. Pacific time. As of the time, I went to
Big ups for that
sleep
fucking burp.
last night, right? Probably around 1 a.m. That editor was still running and didn't finish. I believe it finished around 6 a.m. this morning. Yes, it took over 12 hours for the video
Another
editor
error?
to remove 2 minutes out of this. And now the video is visible worldwide. So anyone who wants to watch my live react to Summer Game Fest, go for it. Sadly, you probably already fucking saw it. You know what I'm saying? Like, people aren't gonna sit around and wait a day for my react to show up. They want it right away, and I couldn't give it to you right away.
The thing is, the boon of this is that you watch it alongside him, and you get your first impressions from him, as well as you get to make your own first impressions by watching it alongside him. Like, once the event is over, the value of the video decreases immensely. Like, who fucking cares? I would say put it up for the people that might be interested in taking a trip down memory lane like 5 years from now, but it really doesn't matter that much. The purpose of the video, it fulfilled its purpose when you did it live, but he wants the VOD to stay up because he wants that extra nickel of ad revenue that he supposedly doesn't care about.
Like,
fuck.
Within the first 12 hours, the video didn't even get 200 views.
That's
no
another
one could
thing,
see
Rummy. Half of his reaction was him writing on a fucking piece of
I did a look
paper.
this morning, I think the video had like 600 views, and I'm like,
It's a recap.
So let me get this straight. I did an entire stream.
I didn't even stay for that segment.
Right? An entire stream.
No one flipped that. That wasn't
And basically,
clip-worthy
now
at
I'm gonna
all.
get no views or attention on it because the thing was blocked for a day.
We're crying about
Right?
a recap and react.
Because of this bullshit.
A recap and react, in
And I'm
which we
pretty
did not
upset about
react.
it, because,
We just
you know,
wrote
I
on the
took
piece of
time away.
paper.
We're in the middle of a bunch of huge game releases. People want more Street Fighter 6. People are upset. I haven't played Zelda in a week, and people
Your fault.
want more Diablo.
Stop
and by
polling
the
for
way,
games.
in a
Just
week and a half,
schedule
we've
Zelda
got the
like a
release of
normal
Final
person.
Fantasy 16. All this is happening at once. It's one of the busiest gaming times ever in the last few years. And I'm taking time away to do a live react for this thing, and no one can see it. That really upset me. You know, I'm not gonna lie. It's probably one of the more upsetting things that's happened to me in the last couple of months.
Now that's what you get when you
Because
shit on
I put
Twitch.
effort into it.
Literally the
You guys
day
want it,
before.
and no one can see it. It's not even a matter of making money.
I'm
on
not
it. I don't
throwing.
even fucking care. The stream did good, but I'm upset that my
see?
work can't be watched because of
Look
bullshit.
at that. Look at that. I'm putting out my special on Wave 1.
It pisses me the fuck off. You know? And the thing is, I get the feeling this is just going to continue because this is the kind of stuff, sadly, is being integrated. Well, there's going to be another event this Sunday. What's
Barely
to stop
fucking
there
made
from
this.
being a TV show or a movie or something shown on that, and now you're fucked. It gets claimed, now you can't, now your video.
Maybe Phil Spencer confirming
it
at
out
TV.
again. It's like, what is
He's
this
will be
shit?
present at that event.
Right?
Clear cut, I think.
Honestly,
Clear cut.
it gets to the point where it's so frustrating that I don't want to do it anymore. Like, the way I see it is this. People want my opinion. Okay?
Do they?
They do. And I'm happy you want my opinion. But there's many ways I can give you my opinion on something. I don't have to watch the raw content live to give you my opinion. I can easily watch some of this stuff, whether it's, you know, offline myself.
Yeah, but by then, like,
or whatever, and talk about it on the Level 1 podcast.
every
Or
second matters.
I have a weekly reaction.
The more you
called
wait,
DSP,
the less your
DSP
opinion
Internet.
on these events.
You guys can submit
the less
trailers
impact they're
and
gonna
clips
have.
from these shows on there. I've already done that. If you looked in the last few weeks, people are submitting gameplay trailers and things, and I'm actually learning about.
Like, you
stuff
gotta be on
by
it the
watching
day
on
one.
DSP
Day one,
Internet,
if you want to
right?
do a whole
And
video
that's
about
a
your
good, that's a good
impressions.
thing because
And knowing
it
him,
exposes
he's
me
gonna
to
be
that
like a
kind of
day or
stuff,
two late.
All right.
Sorry,
So,
guys. I want to make the video, but
the
I
way
got
I
things
see
to
it,
do.
all right, especially now, considering the fact that I'm already in a situation where I'm trying to juggle so many new releases, everyone wants more of me playing games, all right? I don't see myself doing live react stuff in the near future. I just don't.
No.
I tried it last year. I'm now trying it now. It's not working out. It's becoming more of a frustration.
The
and it's
rerun.
actually
Even
holding
he
me
admits
up
this is a rerun
from
of a
doing
script
more
from last
gameplay
year.
that you want, which is my bread and butter. That's why I'm here, to play new releases and enjoy them with you and have great times with you with new games. I don't think people care as much about me live reacting to stuff. You want my opinions, and that's fine, you'll get them. But I can easily give them here every day on
It's
the
time
podcast. That's
skedaddle.
why I do a podcast every day. The next day, I could always just say, hey, so yesterday there was this digital event, and I watched some of the stuff, and here's what I think about this and
Welcome
this
back,
and that,
Benjamin.
right? I don't think I need to be watching this stuff live. I feel like it's kind of, number one, it's kind of a waste of time. Like, the show is 2 hours long. There was about 30 minutes of meaningful content in it and 90 minutes of wasted time, right? So why waste the 90 minutes? I need the 90 minutes to be doing other stuff, right? So, I'll be honest, I don't think we're gonna do this anymore. I'm tired of...
Ann made a good point when Eminem struck down half of the episodes of his podcast that have ever existed. There was like 2 years worth of time, like, because he was able to do a podcast in 40 minutes. His usual podcast length is, look at me trying to do math in my head. About an hour and a half. So, just imagine it in a way of, imagine if he did 40-minute podcasts every day, and then just put the rest of that time that he saves toward gameplay. And then you do 2 years of that. How much more gameplay would he have gotten done? You know what I'm saying? But I guess we gotta talk about our day off, so we can't do that. The podcast is an integral part of the business now, so we can't get rid of it. You guys wanted this. You said you hated the pre-stream. So we interpreted that in the worst possible monkey's paw way possible.
They're putting in the effort to do it and stepping away from games to do it, and then to be told, oh, fuck you, block the video.
How long?
No,
Too long?
How about this?
Yeah, I
fuck
agree.
You.
This last player
I'm not going to waste time on it then.
Do your
you
fucking
know?
specials.
And by the way, I don't blame Jeff Keighley. I get it. He wants a variety show. He wants to be the premier place for all this stuff to be showcased. But he definitely should have thought about that the TV shows, idiotic companies, who's NBC, by the way, fucking NBC, for a 2-minute preview of a shitty show blocks everyone's fucking videos on the internet. Fuck off.
Look at that,
like,
Bun,
what
we
the
made
hell is
it.
your problem? You're trying to promote your fucking show, but then you block everyone's video of it. It's imbecilic. Right? And,
my bad. My bad.
At this point, I you know, I've tried it a couple of times. It doesn't seem like it's working out. It seems more of a waste of time than anything else. I'll be honest, I much rather would have liked to be sitting here playing games with you yesterday, and then this morning,
Streamer problems
have
are
watched some
every
of the stuff from
gamer's
Summer Game
problem.
Fest, and we're talking about it on the podcast all the time. I would have enjoyed that more than how I had to waste all that time yesterday doing the live event just
You didn't
for
have
it
to do
not
it.
be visible for
You
almost
also could have
24
played a
hours.
game while you reacted.
And now, you know, after the fact, the thing has no views, and it's like I never did it. Okay?
Like Tevin probably did that. Yeah, he's done it before. Oh, so have a thing on while playing a little indie game or something.
Yeah, I'm upset. I'm genuinely upset. Okay? And I want to say thanks to those people who understood. Like, someone actually did watch the video overnight. Yeah, can you believe it? Someone actually watched it. And actually left a comment and said, oh, this is nice that you did the long-form react. And, you know, I'm glad you liked it. It's sad that it's just so frustrating to do it. And if this had happened at a time when there wasn't so many other game releases, maybe it wouldn't have been a big deal. Like, if this happened in the middle of summer or whatever, there's nothing going on. Okay, big deal, it's one stream away.
It is
I'm
but
feeling
bro,
like
it's June.
every stream I'm taking away from doing gameplay for you guys,
Bro,
it's just
June.
setting me back further.
Go. I got the drip going.
I got the drip going. I got the drip going.
I got the drip going.
Son of a gun.
I got the drip going.
It's like a faucet that's dripping. You can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear. Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
It's what it is. It's what it is. It's dumb kids. Hey, DSP is losing his temper with Ryu players. Gets double perfect in one set. Oh, wait a minute. This is that lean mentality. We can't have this shit. You're not allowed to record his W's. Whoa. We gotta disavow homology. Can't put his wins in the clip compilation.
I literally got counter hit by every single button she pushed. It seems like all her mid-range normals beat her, or beat him. All her mid-range normals seem to stuff his.
I agree, Carl.
It's all frame advantage to her. I can't do anything about it. Seriously. I did mine. It didn't come out.
Oh no,
That's
Clash
bullshit.
Blaster.
I give me air 360. I've been holding back and kick. It's giving me air 360. That's awful. I can't do anything.
I saw the tail end of it,
she just did.
It's all gonna be due to me. Hey, it's that grab again, but done on him.
Into 360. I don't think he can beat it. Because if he does his 360, her jab interferes, but then she has the right spacing to do her own. I don't think he has a move that can get through that. It just so happens the first character I fight is also a character who has a tick into 360. And I don't think I can beat it at that range. I'm doing half circle back kicks. It misses at close range. It literally does. It's terrible. You can only do it from mid-range. You can never do it close. Done. Unbelievable. Yeah, I don't know, man.
I don't know, you guys.
I don't know. That was my 360. I get nothing. He gets a throw. I don't know. See? That was half circle back. So I have to be at like a max distance to get it to work, or else it whips completely.
Don't trust side more than Christian.
Oh my god, my jab didn't come out. She jumped. No, oh my god. That was jumping roundhouse. The game gave me an air 360. I just went jump, back, roundhouse. It said that was a 360.
Dogecoin?
Well, how? How the fuck is that a 360 input?
Dogecoin?
She stuffed my
I don't know
lariat.
how to pronounce it.
Yeah, she keeps. Everyone stuffs the meter burn lariat. Everyone does. I mean, it's supposed to be a reversal in the air. They go right through it. I don't know what to do there. She just dash cancel an instant throw, but I don't have a move fast enough to counter it. I have nothing that will counter that. It's an instant run forward throw. I can't do anything about it.
Good music for that stage.
All based off of one full screen dash cancel. Seriously, one full screen dash cancel. Couldn't do anything. Just one hit into a giant combo, unstoppable combo. I don't know what to do. She could just keep dash canceling from mid-range. I can't stop it. It's a dash throw. I have no counter for that. And I can't block. Yeah, she just keeps dash canceling from mid-range, and I can't do anything. When she dash cancels from mid-range, she gets a free throw. I can't react to it. I'm too slow. I'm too slow of a character. It shipped me. Oh my god, it shipped me.
I can't reach
I didn't try to
it.
jump at all. I don't know what happened. I have no idea. This is bullshit. I lost. Are you kidding me? I didn't jump. I tried to do down back roundhouse to punish what she was doing. The game made me jump and do a drop kick. I never pushed up.
I never
Literally
pushed the
lost 50%
button.
something I didn't fucking do.
That's
That's
the problem.
complete bullshit.
That's a good Robert.
That's upsetting. I didn't do it. I did not fucking do it. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. What the hell? I have no idea what he was
Did nobody
doing.
get the bomb off on the
He was at
boss?
level 3 on that? What the hell?
Oh,
What a
right.
waste.
Got him.
I don't know what he was doing that he got hit. I don't know what animation that he was even doing. Nothing I could do. Free combo. Giant free combo. Can't block. Not attacking. I'm not attacking. I'm not attacking. Is there a way for you to mute your mic when you're clearing your throat just asking for the chat? Oh, there is. Of course there is. Thanks for asking. Follow the $5.97 tip.
Is there? Why aren't you pressing it?
Blame the game and devs' attitude is just a shtick. Do you see you retiring this kind of content? Who's blaming the devs? What are you even talking about? Someone tipped $5 to talk about something that's not happening on the stream. I'm not blaming the game devs for anything. I'm saying my moves are dropping, things are coming out I don't want. That doesn't mean it's the game devs' fault. You're putting words in my mouth.
When did
Well,
I,
whose
when did
fault
my
is
kid
it if
just
it's not
scream
your
and say,
own?
"This game
Like,
sucks, it's a horrible
because you're not
game,
blaming
everybody
yourself
play
in
it,
that
that's the
when you
case."
whine about
No.
that, I would think.
I don't even know why you would even
Unless
say that
you're
right now. It has nothing
that
to do with anything that's
big of
going
a
on.
self-deprecating.
That's complete bullshit. I don't know, some people just do random stuff. Sometimes they'll tip and say something so random. Like, what are you even talking about? Who's sitting here yelling at the game and the game devs? I'm not doing that. I'm trying to learn the game mechanics, and you know, if there's a move that's dropped or whatever, I get upset. Sure, but
Are you kidding me? Rap? I hate these raps more than the daily rap, baby.
I was trying to do that, the non-drive impact wall bounce, and she jumped and got out. So, I don't even know what's going on. I didn't do anything. I don't know how I got hit there. She jumped, I did anti-air, it whiffs, goes right through her body. Doesn't hit whatsoever, so it's an unreliable anti-air. Then after that, she gets a giant combo in the corner, I don't even know what's going on. And then she neutral jump, kicks, and I can't block it. What the fuck? Can't block. I saw it. I was like, it's gonna be an overhead.
Carl
I
was
go
right.
to transition to high block. It hit
He was
anyway.
on one on this stream.
Yep. Very frustrating.
Ryu time has come. Uh-oh. Now, come on. How can we be mad at Ryu? He's like the guy. He's the guy. The guy. The series is about him.
This is insane. He's doing nothing of impressive nature. Literally all fucking mid-range spam bullshit. Mid-range spam bullshit.
He's not
I can't
spamming,
interrupt any
he's
of it. It's
zoning.
all gambles and it all pays off. Dude, nothing I can do about any of it. Once you get into that, there's nothing you can do.
It is crazy, man.
It's bullshit. I hate this. I really hate that shit.
Is this the rest of the
I
video?
have no reversal, so I can't stop any of it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Right? And I can't stop the jumping. It's bullshit. The jumping is pissing me off.
I hate jumping.
I couldn't block again. I still can't block.
We prefer to stay firmly on the ground.
From that height. Come on. Oh my god, here we go
That's
again.
what I like to see from the sauce or something.
What the fuck? Are you fucking serious?
Come me out.
He does Shoryuken. It passes magically through the level 2 super. Unbelievable. No, I can't do any 360s to the hit strings either. Look at this. Fucking bullshit wall bounce now. I'm doing drive impact, nothing. I give up. It's really frustrating me. These people don't know anything about fucking fighting games. It's basic shit he's doing, and I can't counter it. I'm ready to win. Here we go, here comes the move. Drop the move. Here we go, let me do level 2 reversal super. Oh, I randomly did Dragon Punch. It passes through your level 2 super magically, so I can land behind you and do a level 3 punish. Like, what? What the fuck, man? What? Cadet mom tipped $5. So would you consider doing an online casino or gambling stream? No. I would never gamble online. First of all, I don't have money to gamble. Number two, I'm pretty sure that there'd be all kinds of legal implications of people someone trying to gamble on a stream. So, no, I'm not interested in that at all.
Can you get the fucking steel eel for me, man? Why did he not do it? Dude, he was right next to the steel eel. He was right next to the steel eel. He wasn't doing anything. The guy was right there. The guy. Wave 1 wash. No, I don't fucking gamble, idiot. Who do you think I am? Holy shit, man. What rank am I? Might have to take a break from this. Overachiever? I think I just went up 1 rank. Yeah, Kat has a job, but she gets like 2 days out of the week. Let's not fool ourselves. Alright, we got like a half hour till he boots up. And, Ian, see if I can... Let's take a look at what, the Kino Casino's doing on Benjamin's behalf.
Slander against me.
Exactly,
Worski,
Rebby.
please read the text box in your DM. But you know what, Gabe? Who is going to win the cup is not the Florida Panthers. It's the Vegas
Have
Golden
you done
Knights.
Salmon Run, Rebby?
And do you know,
This
Gabe,
shit is
they have
nuts.
the most Canadian
Oh,
players
this is
in the
big
whole
run.
league. They have 14 Canadians. So, you know, the truth of the matter is Canada always wins the cup. Every year, the team with the most Canadians wins the cup, Gabe. So there's my cope.
Okay.
But I don't know. What is he? He's correcting the
Looks like
record.
they're watching.
Wait, is this like the most recent
And we got
photo?
Ant Ghost for 12 asking why you blocked him on Twitter, Andy.
Who?
Ant Ghost 12.
Is he streaming tonight?
Yes, why
He
did
is
you
not, I
block him on
believe.
Twitter?
Neither is Ann. He's recovering from his 24-hour streak.
What's your Twitter? Tell me your Twitter. I like
but
to
I'll look at the
clean
night
my
stream anyway and
house.
see what he's
And
got.
Casino
We'll see
Tolerator
what
for
Drip
5
Phil's got
says
for tonight.
he's 99.9% sure Baked had audio about having done meth.
Give me your fucking Twitter, Ant Guy, Ant Ghost.
I thought
and I'll
RPG was
go
their
through-
whale.
I'll see
I thought
if the
they were
joke was
watching
a
clips
joke.
of him, like,
Okay.
positively, like, as a big
Well, I
ups,
just have
watching
fucking
clips of him making
gripers
fun of
flagging all my
Ralph.
shit all the time.
But
'Cause I'm, like,
you saw
really
more of the
crazy.
episode than I did. I don't know why they were playing clips
Whenever
of
I
him.
don't have them blocked, I get report.
Like when I play a
6-hour
Mamology clip
ban,
like I did just
report,
now, doesn't mean I
6-hour
hate
ban.
People are
Mamology
telling
or
me
I'm
it's a
making fun of
big-time
them. I'm like
cope.
giving them a
Fuck
big
you
up.
guys. Listen,
big ups to
Canada
Mamology.
won the World
Big ups to
Junior
Army.
Hockey
True, very
Championship
true.
You
this
can't watch
year.
clips without it
Listen,
being
Canada
implied
wins
that you're
all
watching
the
it to
time
make
at
fun of
hockey.
them.
Canada is the greatest hockey nation in the world, and we always will be. And that's despite America having 10 times the population.
Only watch bits of it.
Canada
Yeah, I know
makes
about
it
as much as you
fucking
do.
happen, okay? Fuckers. 30 years without a Stanley Cup. You're coping, Canada. You're coping, PPP. Listen, we're the greatest country at hockey. Face it, motherfuckers. Face it.
Oh wait. I will. Kill Pedos just sent me a link.
Yes, I agree with that.
He wants me to promote. I'm gonna retweet it actually right now. He's got a
Yes,
Nick
that's true.
Fuentes
Well,
video coming
you know,
out.
with
It's
a
called
name like
The
Kilo
Plan.
Pedos,
It's called
you'd
The Plan.
expect him to be going after Nick Fuentes, you know? The
From
plan.
what I've heard, they
It's
watch the
coming.
videos. And yeah, they're
Hopefully
probably just
first
supporting
on
him.
Kino Casino.
Everyone, go to my Twitter right now, at Andy Worski, and go retweet fucking The Plan. And I'm gonna watch it. Like I'm
They
fucking
supported
hyped for that.
RPG
I'll watch on
Maker.
day 4
RPG
for
Maker.
sure.
That's a game.
That's
They
fucking
supported
exciting when
RPG
that
Gamer.
comes out.
I can't wait. Holy shit! Yeah,
Because
totally.
he got
that.
Ralph to
Kill Pedos, one of the
come into his
best
chat. He had
creative
like
things,
10 people on his
most
stream on
creative and all
Cozy.
that stuff.
He got Ralph to come
But yeah,
into his
as
chat
I
and
was
start
saying is,
seething and malding
I
at
got
him.
fucking flagged
because,
a lot on Twitter, and I lose my account like
apparently,
for 6
if you
hours.
talk about Ralph,
And
no
it's
matter
fucking
where
annoying
you
me.
are,
So when I see
no matter how many
gripers or
people you have
are, like,
watching
hating
you,
on me,
Ralph will know.
And I write,
Psychic.
like
He's
Ethan
psychic.
Ralph
He'll
has no
just
family,
know.
Fuck you,
And he'll come
Ethan
into your
Ralph,
chat
haha,
and
look
mauled
at-
and
And then there's
seethe
like
and cope.
6 hours. You
But
cannot
he's not
log
mad,
in. I'm
though.
like, fuck. I have to erase like 10
got big
tweets.
from that.
So if I block you, it's because I think you're a hater, and haters just flag my shit all the time. The gripers, look, I'm edgy on Twitter, and the gripers just love flagging. They love it.
They love it.
They love the free speech, but I'm flagged every fucking third day, and I'm sick of it.
That's how they roll. Ant
yeah,
goes
Ant
12
goes,
for
you can fucking-
$5. That's
Right? Oh, Ant goes 12.
He's Ant
Oh, it's
goes
just your-
12.
All right, cool. If you're not a hater, that's cool because I get flagged and I'm fucking sick of it.
Wonder if Ralph is here now.
Flag
Which
my
one of you
dick.
guys is Ralph?
You have to erase 4 tweets, Andy. Why?
But you used
'Cause
to
I was-
DM
yeah,
Ralph when someone talked
I
shit about him.
did go,
No.
Ralph, you have no family. Ha ha ha. Here's me in Portugal, and family loves me. I had to erase
Wouldn't that
4
have been
Ralph
Gator's
has
job?
no family tweets, and it really peeved
And
me.
Gator
and I
got
was locked
paid
out
to
my
do
account
that.
for 6 hours.
Sure,
So,
it was a pittance, but he got paid at least.
Anyway.
And I'm snatching the gun out their hand and delivering a lightning fast liver shot, incapacitating them, and then bringing the fucking grip of the gun down on the back of their head. Bow. Disassemble the gun like fucking Jackie Chan. Cha-cha-cha-cha. You fucked with the wrong old man. Why are you doing this? Yo, nigga!
Whoa, buddy!
I mean, look at these guys.
All right, let's
You
go to
guys
the
know I
next clip
disavow
here.
as a streamer on the
All
corporate
right.
platform. I cannot control
There we go.
what people on other sides say about me. About me?
Oh,
about
Here we
other
go. He's
people.
gonna go off
being
on
a,
Wurzel now.
Swastika flag.
I mean, I guess
khaki pants, Wignat is
what I
cringe.
mistakenly said is also
But
true.
also, being a fat nerd is cringe too. Wurzelroot? You fat nerd? How about just stop being a fat nerd? Ever think of that? Bring your train set to AFPAC. Bring your 40K models to AFPAC so we can nerd out. Bring your Pokemon cards. So we can open our packs together and see if we got a rare Pokemon.
The Pokemon cards in half pack is so cringe. Fuck.
Nick humors you, dude.
The path of pain says $10 big tech W.
And being a virgin. And it's like, fuck you, nigga. Fuck you, nigga.
Oh, good comeback. Fuck you, nigga. Hey, being a virgin is based, but also getting married is based. Hey, grown men.
Obviously, you guys know, I absolutely disavow. And we all know that watching the Kino Casino is an inherent gamble from the outset. We love everyone here. It is Pride Month, obviously. We appreciate everyone on the purple platform. Know that I only watch these videos for the purposes of ridicule and critique. I'm waiting for the main event of the night, as they say, while losing in this fucking Squid Game. And by the way, Carl agrees with me. Fuck. Oh my god. Yeah, we might have to mute it during this specific scene.
You son
He's
of a
breaking
bitch.
the conditioning!
I remember you, Ant Ghost. You were a cunt!
He bullied Andy.
You were a no, he was a fucking, he was just a cunt to us.
Shit,
It was a joke. It was a joke. Was it?
Oh fuck.
Or were you a cunt?
No, he was just clowning you, Andy.
Alright, I unblocked you. You can follow me back. Alright,
Did I see the Andy Cog drama? I
Whoa,
did.
did I do something
it
wrong
was
here?
pretty
No,
funny.
I think that.
I
Wait a minute.
never really
Yeah, I
ever thought highly of Cog.
And I'm proud.
Even when he did
I'm a
stuff
manlet
like
and I'm proud. I am a
gun
manlet
hunt.
and I'm proud.
And that wasn't even him. That was Dan.
Bro, absolutely
That
broken.
wasn't even him that beat up
Bro.
Bro.
Win completely or what?
To yell out that
I
you're
got him over there
a
saying
manlet.
I'm a manlet and I'm proud.
That's so
He's
sad.
Swedish.
that is like Cope Central.
It's like, listen,
At
man.
least say I wish I was fucking tall.
I'm a short king. Oh fuck! You dropped this short king.
Oh man,
Oh,
short king.
Fuck.
Dan for himself. Oh my god, a broken man. A broken
Oh my lord. How did he know I was gonna go to the...
And I'm 5'10" too, so I'm king of all you fucking manlet niggas.
No, that's cap, dude. You ain't 5'10". I met you. You're a little bit taller than
Yeah,
Beardson.
Cog's only good for when
Beardson's legit 5'4".
Kino Casino just ain't around.
I'm not even kidding.
And it's
I will show you
unfortunate
right
how
now.
consistent they aren't
I'll
around.
show you right now.
Ow. What's
I'll
up,
show you
Ruby?
right now. I can prove what I'm saying. Not even just like dunk. Like, let's just get real, dude.
He's got quite the
I'm doing all right.
I got
soundtrack
pictures.
too,
I'm still doing all right. I am
Tell me your
existing.
5'10"
6 hours of sleep
Yeah,
for running.
Russell, you're not 5'10".
Not as tired as I was a couple of hours ago. I mean, a little nap would be
like
nice,
2 inches
but
tall.
I
You can't be
gotta.
like, I'm a manlet and then say you're 5'10".
I owe you guys entertainment.
You're 5'7". And
Sadly,
Beardson is for
I'm
real,
not that
5'4".
entertaining.
He's actually like tiny. Where's the picture I'm looking for? I got it. What the heck did it go?
Crashed for an hour after
Where's my
Ann
folder?
finished.
Where's
Yeah,
the
hopefully
folder?
Ann crashes for 700 hours.
Well, I mean, let's just take a look at this. Let's just look at this footage here. All right, and
Hey, the
just
sooner he
remember,
crashes, the longer and sooner he crashes,
Wurzelroot is
the longer
like
anime
barely
that can
taller
be.
than Beardson. I met them both.
Our
in person at
show's just
South America.
towers.
We got the schedule made, we got all the shows
Like,
picked
ours
out.
is more than a
Now all we
full
gotta
foot
do
tall.
is
Here,
do
he's
promos.
standing in
Can
front
really
as well.
call it
His
too
feet are, like,
nanny.
starting here.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Maybe we can commission
Alex
someone on
Jones is still
Fiverr.
pretty short though.
You know, Alex Jones is only like 5'8".
Thank you for the
I
aid.
think that Big Tech's giving Beardson too much credit. I'm sure Beardson's like 4'9".
Yeah.
He's not even like, he's like
Maybe
5 foot even. I honestly think
Maybe.
he's 5 even. Or
Yeah,
like
like
4'11".
he's hitting the 5 or there.
Beardson
There's
is
something
not
about
4'9".
It's attracting a lot of faggots to
Whoa!
Beardson.
Holy moly! I agree, but I also disavow. I gotta mute whenever they play that guy's clip. Now, as you guys know, I am only watching videos like this for the purposes of ridicule and critique. We do not ally with these disgusting individuals. They are ruining our democracy, and they're pretty cringe, and they're lame, and they're not even that funny. You guys know I'm an ally, right?
tape measurement of Beardson.
Yeah.
We need to get to the bottom of
We
this
need
situation.
to all go into his chat and
You've
go,
reported
"Dude,
the
you can measure
stream."
yourself, for fuck's sake."
Thank you, Coggers. This means
And I
nobody
was
else
told the
has
truth
to,
about it, but,
because
like,
you
look,
have taken it upon yourself
there's-
to report
if
the stream for me. Wink. A wink. Checks in the mail. Hey, Shabbat. How was your nap? I don't know, guys. This series isn't looking too good for me. I expect my dingus in the mail. Did I cut it off or something? I like the glow we got going on here. This looks better than the standard lobby. Ah, yes, I like the apocalyptic feel. Great, I had my sandwich, now I'm ready to do my dailies on the boat game. When does the boat game have its resets? My games have resets at midnight and 1. Now that I think about it, Splatoon has its resets at 7 p.m. I guess every game is a little bit different, man. If we're lucky, the guy will start talking at 8:50, and that'll give us some time to detract away from the toxic casino, and I'll get to order my pizza. That's right, I still haven't ordered it because I'm obsessed with this game. But I'm feeling like some mad za tonight, boys. I play DK and it's 1 p.m. PST. We get a pizza party. If you buy your own pizza. Midnight PDT? Oh, okay. Haven't had pizza in months because of the diet. Oh yeah, don't let me tempt you if you're on a diet.
The values is like, oh,
it's wild.
I must have been fucking really high. I'm sorry.
We got Mr. ROC for $15 saying, wish he'd do this routine with Nick, to be honest. One day soon. One day soon when he's like, gets kicked off Cozy. I'm pretty sure he's going to go in hard on Nick. He said some criticisms of Nick, but mostly he's just shit on the other Groypers. But he really should just go full board A-Log. I mean, he's getting paid very well to A-Log. So, I don't know. I think that's the direction for him.
Ow.
We got Porky Bro for $10 saying, holy shit, big tech today is what Nick Fuentes
Carl
was like
saying
4+
hello to
years
people
ago.
that aren't
Shitting on
bred?
man-children
What
and
the
telling them
fuck?
to get married and have kids.
Odds.
Is what he preached back in 2018 to
Keep
19.
an eye on Carl.
I don't know what happened. I don't know if he had a gay awakening, if it was when he became a federal asset and started to glow.
I'm thinking
or
Carl's
what.
having a prideful
But
awakening
yeah,
right
he
now.
started preaching the loner doomer incel shit and all that crap. It's sad. It's very sad. Z Basworth for $5 says, Worski, unblock me too, you bigot. I even gave you a heads up about that fake merch store. Real merch when? Oh,
To
let
be
me
fair,
guys, you want the real merch? You want
Huts
to buy
usually
the felted
dominates this
hats?
category. And you know
Press
how many
1
times that
in
guy says the
chat if
R
you want
slur,
the merch
and he's
store.
still here?
Press 2 if you don't want the merch store.
Come on, give me a break.
I think it's a tsunami of ones. Everybody wants the merch store. They're all
we
gonna
lost.
buy the merchandise. I can feel it. I can feel it there. Z Basworth, I'll I don't know your Twitter at, so it's tough. Warski's out of the room. I don't know. You're gonna have to send another super chat unless it's Z Basworth. Which you people when they
Let's chill
send in a
and
super
kill the
chat
demons.
asking Andy
June
to
9th.
unblock them.
2023.
Because the number of people Warski's blocked is legion, I guess.
Hasn't even
Let us
begun
know
playing
what
the
the
music,
at
though.
is. You know, we won't read it on air.
Wait, what's this?
God
What's
Emperor
this?
Leto
What am I reading here?
there for $5. Wurzelroot is shorter and fatter than the fat bastard from Austin Powers. I don't know if that's really true, but you know that's pretty fucking jokes to say. So
is he
may
crying
as
in his
well be
chat?
heard the number of
He
people
is.
Andy's
I was
blocked
thinking-
his legion.
I was taking a piss
Looks
and
like
I can
YouTube
still hear you reading the
messed up.
stupid
This is
chats
saying
in
the
bathroom.
podcast is still
Dr.
uploading.
Barlow's
LOL.
for $7.
That's not funny.
Hello, champs. Andy, Michael Alberto has hit the yay button on the commentary community. Alberto Bros, can you feel the winning? Check Twitter.
The yay. What?
Michael Alberto is now in charge of Yay 24.
Michael Alberto's been killing it, by the way.
Has he?
Yeah, he's been.
Did he go through puberty yet?
He had our back during this whole fucking shenanigans.
No,
here.
I know. Michael's actually doing really well.
I like him a lot. Yeah.
You know what? I finally turned around on Michael. I finally decided that the Alberto Commission is based and read.
Wait a minute. Wait. Stop the stream.
Those texts.
Blooper got his new capture card in 7 days early, but he tested it out and he messed up a setting and it doesn't work. Or then he said April Fools. So is he just April fooling us? What did he mean by this? It's fucking squid.
Lamau. Well, why do you think Andy blocks so many people?
Carl, explain this
It's
to me.
all
What's
part
going
of
on?
the master grift plan.
Do you think that I
Gomi's
was
in his
born
chat.
yesterday? You fuck.
You know, you think you just get access to Andy's Twitter for free?
By the
We
way-
couldn't sell enough subscriptions to Andy's Twitter, so we had to start blocking motherfuckers. And if you
Yeah.
want to see it, you gotta pay.
Hey, Andy, I don't know. No,
Let's get the clowns on screen.
I block people who I think are cunts because they flag me all the fucking time. And then if you pay and go, hey man, whatever, I was just joking.
Oh,
I'm like, okay, you aren't a hater.
All right, let's go to the next.
Nobody tells DSP when to go live. I agree.
Okay, by the way, what's your Twitter? Whoever said that, huh?
I think
I'm gonna-
it's Z Basworth.
I'm gonna search you and block
Imagine
you right
telling
now.
Phil what to
for
do.
$100.
Sheesh.
No matter what
Money,
happens,
money.
how
Yeah,
hard you
yeah.
grift or how much chat copes, there is only one true felted hat, and it's mine, all mine. One hat to felt them all. It's true.
When he
Psycho
came to our
has
house,
the only
he
felted
brought he brought the felted hat. He brought
the
it to
much
wear it.
coveted felted hat.
It's
One
signed.
day he's gonna sell it for like $10,000.
He also owns the original Warski Live
I've
microphone.
just been alerted.
That's
The night
signed.
stream has begun.
Signed. Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
So let's smash that.
You guys don't want to see these fucking Nazis, right? You'd rather see this Nazi. I mean, thugs on the floor. That thug one. Shoot him in the face because it's thugs on the floor. Face because he's on the fucking corner. Face because it's on the fucking corner. Pretty cool, right? Now the question is, I want to continue with the Splatoon madness or switch games. Hey, it's that Miri slide. Oh man, oh man. I rarely hear this song.
Radioactive. Oh shit, more mole rats. Hold on. After my wampin stick. Oh my god. Oh my god, monsters. Oh man. Ew. Ground is feeling here. Must be man monsters. This is mother. Wow. Oh my god, radioactive. Oh man. Did you see that?
Above all, I need to order the Za. But I think I'm gonna switch games. Need to cool off after these fucking hells.
I'm angry. Nothing I can do is gone for good. Anyway, when you scratch your nuts.
Hey Darkwing, high key think you're the only person not streaming big runs? I streamed it for like a good hour. Where were you at? Huh? Thanks for showing up.
Charred up.
I think I'm all Splatooned out though. If you like positive, chill gaming, and if you like to hear me ordering za, and if you hate DSP gaming, you're in the right place. I like little walks. I like little walks too. Look at mine. But yeah, I actually was playing it. I think I fought Ouroboros twice, but I couldn't get one over him. Too difficult. I gotta watch the YouTube guide. A simple misclick. Throw me into the fucking lava.
How did he break the nether portal? How?
We never found out how he broke the nether portal. Yeah, I agree, Carl. Watch the amazing red stream. Welcome. We hate Big Run. Stick around. You're gonna like what we got for you. You're a bug, a community of like-minded friends.
That sucks. A simple misclick into the fucking lava. That sucks. He broke my nether portal.
He's really streaming?
He broke my nether portal. How? Dude, I'm stuck here.
Oh wow, he is.
How? Sick. That sucks. A simple misclick into the fucking lava. That sucks. A simple misclick into the fucking lava.
Such a tempting offer you have there. It actually made me switch from the wrong tab.
He broke my nether portal. How? Dude,
Can you believe this is live?
Hey, Liney.
What is wrong with this squid? Dude's insane! Oh, his bike could use some work though. Come on, Fred.
Carl said you can't hear my air conditioner.
Oh, he messed up.
Let me turn it off.
He messed up his YouTube.
Me too, Zale. Hey, Tenchi.
Alright, great. Blooper can take care of it for us.
That was me turning off the air conditioner. Thanks, man, Don. You select the wrong broadcast interviews. You have a stream bot titled Restream that didn't go live also. Aw, damn it. Did I really?
But I wouldn't tell him that if that's not what happened, Fred.
God, I'm stupid.
He's got a nice transition there.
Oh man, I got fooled by one of his slides.
That one fools everyone. Alright, Carl, if we're gonna do this, you're gonna have to tell him to fix his audio. I need that game audio drip
I got fooled
way
by one of
low.
his slides, dude. Hey, Green Lobster. Oh my god. You guys can hear everything that's going on here. It's terrifying.
Why didn't he test this? You still haven't told me.
Thank you, Mr. Dr. Inspector Larry.
Hey, that's Grumbles.
Yeah, we're restreaming the guy. You want to listen to Phil's music?
The rare blooper restream.
Oh wait, so for those of you wondering, this is the one that was done by Amiri. This is the pre-stream slideshow.
We did a big Amiri segment tonight.
Yeah, you see it on the bottom left. Amiri, or Tsuki Amiri. Big ups. Oh, damn, I'm back up. I was like so far back.
Alright, let's do this. Let me order the za. Let me order the za and we'll switch to something else. I'm getting distracted. I'm starstruck, if you guys didn't.
Yeah, $30 isn't worth it, man. Yes, Shiki.
Let's make sure our boy is at 1080.
Our Space Marine 2 co-op playthrough. Jerusalem Syndrome. I think so. I'm not 100% sure what you're talking about, so. Hey, Contu. Oh, thank you, Expandong. That's terrifying.
Nah, it's just a double.
To be fair, I did restream Peace last night. You know, it's funny. I never, and I had no idea that you can move stuff like this. If you're looking at the screen, I didn't know you can just drag stuff. I've been cropping things by going into the settings and moving it pixel by pixel.
Typical
Because
Fred.
I'm legally not very smart. Hi, geriatrics.
Put something cute on screen.
Oh, why is the Outrun music so good?
Hey, Egg Gang 1738.
Hey, Basecan.
Out of nowhere, Egg Gang. The surprise blooper restream. Whoa. This is good, because I want to take a minute to order some za. And I hope you're having a good Friday night.
See,
I was
this
playing
is the
some
slide that
Splatoon
got me.
And losing,
I saw that out of the
and I'm
corner
gonna
of my
transition to
eye.
another game. Dude, I never do that.
And I thought the stream
I
had
always
started.
play one game a stream. This Friday night, we can have some fun.
What a terrifying painting.
Maybe I can finish Mario tonight if I
And
really
that's
put in the work.
frivolous.
Alright, give me a second. I'll leave a blooper on this scene. Be right back.
You're welcome, Carl. Is she on?
Oh, big ups, Eddie B. Welcome, Eddie B. Blooper World Order has
I
returned
hope
this
so,
week.
Kanji.
He has
So,
streamed
what we
every
saw
single
last
day
night
this
was
week.
his decompression
Pretty cool, huh?
stream, and he
And
didn't
now he's
look too he wasn't too upset yet. You can see during the stream that his opinion started changing a little bit, but I'm excited to see apparently the night stream from that day is when he goes full depression mode.
Now, for real, I'll be right back.
I stopped doing meth bear. I don't have to stream at meth bear hours anymore. Or meth hours, not meth bear hours. Oh, you're welcome, Jerusalem Syndrome. Actually, it's only 7 p.m. Yeah, this gonna
Played 4 hours, so I'm definitely not many levels in. You know, probably like.
This is the chill stream for the Demon Hour stream.
Around level 10-ish. I
Hi,
don't even
Alfred.
remember, honestly. Hello, X-Shooter. Good evening.
God lives on the
Hello,
West
Mint,
Coast,
how
man.
are you? Good evening. Double
That's what I heard.
JNS06 says DSP prevents Friday night smites. There you go, Friday night smites. You see, eventually, once
Hey, he's already
Street Fighter
talking.
6, once we get
All
through
right,
playing all the characters, we've tried out
Bill
Core
Clinton.
mode.
Who do I order from, guys? What are the hot
And
pizza
quite frankly,
spots?
once it's not the hot new release anymore, Street Fighter 6 will graduate to night streams. And
Graduate to night streams.
We'll have,
It
like,
should have
Friday night
graduated
fights and all
days
of
ago.
that. Maybe once a week I'll play with viewers. We'll do like a viewer lobby or something. But we're not even close to being to that level yet. I have to be playing that
Order from the
in
local
3 hours.
non-chain. I wish that was
right
possible.
now to learn new characters. There's no way I can learn a new character in only like a less than 2 hour stream. So
What was I doing?
that's why it's going to stay as a daytime stream for now. Dinner was good, Willow. My wife made a new soup. It was an Italian style soup with I don't know what it
Italian
was
style
called,
soup.
but it had chicken,
That's great.
sausage,
Dating,
like
playing
ground
with
chicken
members
sausage,
yet again. Remember
gnocchi,
those
carrots,
promised community nights?
and it was in a creamy soup, not super creamy, but it had some milk in it with a bunch of seasoning and stuff, and it was really, really good. Like the flavor was super duper good. And then come to find out, we're eating the soup, and my wife says, "Wait a minute, I think something's missing," and she realizes we had bought these roasted
forgot the
red
cyanide.
peppers that were pre-cut into like strips.
Extremely
and they
Italian
were
soup.
jarred, and we forgot to put them in. I'm like, oh, that would have been good to have that ingredient in there too. But it was good.
Thanks,
Even
Cat.
without it, it was good.
Does Cat ever cook something
So it was
without
pretty good. I don't
fucking
even
it
know what
up?
it was called. It was like gnocchi soup, Italian gnocchi soup or something. I don't know.
Oh
But it
yeah, he
tasted
was
great.
really weird about the promised
going to
Halo
Dark
night.
Ball
I
Box
forgot
for
the
asking.
antifreeze.
Does Street Fighter 6 have a story? Asked X Shooter. Well, each character has their own mini plot line, meaning if you play through arcade mode with each character, at the end there's like an epilogue story, so you at least know what's going on with each one. And then there's a world tour mode where you create your own character and you play through it. And
Thank
have
you,
interaction with all the
Unrevy.
different Street Fighters.
Revy,
However, the world
you
tour
weren't
mode
already
is not
subbed?
like a big ongoing epic narrative. It's just kind
I
of a
should
silly
wag my finger
story
at you for that.
meant to be tossed into the single player mode.
I feel great about
So,
Bill Clinton.
honestly, I don't really
Time they
think
see
a
how it feels
big
like.
story in Street Fighter
Get
6 as of
Blooper
now, no.
exposing you. How
We gotta
embarrassing.
deal with wildfires every year here.
What's going on, Jex Gaming? Good evening.
God
How's
bless
everyone
Canada
ready to
for
chill
showing
tonight?
them,
I hope
what's
so. I'll
up.
be ready to sit back and have more of a relaxing
Hope everybody's
stream
ready
after
to
all
chill.
these Stressful.
I'm
Listen, they're
not.
fun.
Stressful?
Street Fighter 6 is fun.
Street Fighter
It's
6
very
is stressful, dude.
Right? When I'm in the heat of playing and something goes wrong and I freak out and I punch my controller and people get upset with me and they're like, "Oh my God, Phil, you're so upset." And I'm like, "Actually, it's just Street Fighter. You know, it gets my blood boiling."
I
It
had
gets
been
my-
sucking a
my
little too
adrenaline
much
up.
earlier.
And if something goes wrong, I'm gonna freak out. That's kind of the part of the experience, you know. But then you get back up onto the horse, right?
Get
You back
get right
practicing,
back on the
I think
cat.
he was gone when
online,
he really
and you
joined
play
the
more and you
community.
get better.
Oh, that's
what
fine. I'm
it's
just
all about.
dabbing on
It's all
you.
about practice.
Right back on cat and
Yeah,
back.
don't mind me. I'm just dabbing on
I
you.
was
back at
I'm
it.
actually
Constantly
dabbing,
by
but
the end of
you
the stream, I
camera
had a
can't.
couple win streaks,
Get it.
and I
Shut
think
up.
I actually won more than I lost today with Zangief, even though it was the first time I played him. But there's a lot of rage and stuff. It's just hilarious the idiotic people
Don't worry,
who
Kurt
on the
Cobain.
internet think that like that doesn't happen. It's so common for fighting game players to act like that.
It's so
Your
common.
high adrenaline competitive nature.
Oh, wait.
Right?
I have the
And
wrong
everything's
thing
overexcited
on
up
here.
for a reason, to be competitive. So
Welcome
of
back,
course you're gonna
Frank.
freak out. You're gonna get mad. You're
The
gonna
hell?
rage. That's part of the experience.
Hey, don't bully
That's
Eddie.
part of the
Idiots clip it out of
experience.
Eddie is
context, like, "Oh,
a
look how
valued
horrible
member
this
of the
gamer is 'cause they're
community.
raging."
For
No, you're a
real. He's an
moron.
old
You've never
guard,
done anything
older
competitive
than
in your
you.
life. That's why you sit
Real.
around clipping stuff instead of.
He acts like
playing
he's in the
fucking
NBA
games.
Finals.
This is how people get worked up when they play games like this. It's not meant to be super serious or anything,
That's
right?
Octopath 2. So he thinks he's in the NBA Finals right now. He thinks he's Jokic.
50% all pizzas at menu price this week only.
If you cut the length of the pre-stream
Holy
podcast
shit.
in half, first of all, there is no.
Now you idiots have never done anything
I can't,
competitive in your
like,
whole
I
life.
can't not
So you get more
order.
gameplay out of your day
There
stream.
you go.
Online
So
only.
the podcast typically runs
5th
between
to
an
the
hour,
11th.
hour and a half, covers a ton of topics. Let's say I cut it down to 45 minutes, so that would give me arguably an extra half hour a day. Do you think that's going to make a dent in anything?
My fucking eyes are like slot
Some days the
machines
podcast will
now,
be short.
and they're all
There's
coming
not
up
a lot going
sevens.
on, but typically what ends up happening is, if I get through all my topics,
Yeah,
and
I'll
I
put
do
on the
shout-outs,
NBA
first of all, I
Finals.
have to do shout-outs for contributions, right? And then I'll open it up to
I don't know
Q&A,
when
and
GPM
the
started
questions keep
either. He
rolling
just
in.
always
People
kind
would
of
just be like, nah,
existed.
just get the gameplay, I would. But you have to understand that the podcast has a dedicated
Hey, Spanky
audience
Joe.
just like the gameplay. It's
Spanky Joe,
actually
Blooper
sometimes two
is
separate
back.
audiences.
This
People come
this
for the
is
podcast and then they take
live.
off 'cause they're
My
not
whole
interested in
body
the game I'm
jiggles.
playing after sometimes. So, no, I have no plans to cut the length of the podcast unless people are bored with it. And
I
it
can't
seems like
believe
they're
it. He's
not,
live and it's
or else
not
people
4
wouldn't be there
a.m.
Interacting, chilling, asking
I'm
questions
ordering
to keep it
pizza
rolling.
too. Guess
Interacting,
what?
chilling, asking
50%
questions.
off all pizzas this
just
week
doesn't
only.
happen.
Yeah, 30
Online
minutes,
only.
30
I gotta
minutes
do this.
every day. That's
Okay.
3 hours a day.
So we got Arkham's Best with the first contribution of the night with that super chat.
12 hours
No, I
a
was
month.
just saying how
You get through an
when
entire
I
game,
got
an entire
really into
short
this
single-player
sector, you
game
kind of already
at that
existed, so
time,
I don't
in a
know
month.
your origin story.
Dark Gold Box of Spider-Man 2 looks
They're like
great.
half of a like regular game.
Indeed, from what they.
All right, obviously we're gonna do
From what they
we do
showed, it did look
delivery
good.
because I gotta run
And,
the
I'm
stream,
excited for
guys.
that.
All right, house address type.
But now it's
Street
saying,
address.
Feels
Now
bad,
it's
base cam.
1, 2,
October,
3.
November. Or
Big
excuse me,
Street.
September, October.
Suite
The months are
apartment.
absolutely insane. All the big new
Unapplicable.
releases are coming out
Zip
within 2 months.
code.
September,
1,
October.
2, 3,
this
4,
year.
5.
Like, take a look at the release schedule, and it's hilarious because like
City,
you got like Lies
Renton.
of P, and then within 1 month, Lords of the Fallen.
Lies
Games
of
are
P.
all going to kill each other in sales because who the
Or
hell's
like
gonna buy
Liza
two
Phil,
different
right?
games within a month?
And State, Washington.
You know, It's like none of them pay any attention to each other at all. They just, we're just going to keep releasing
Started
whatever.
watching 7 rounds in the 16 era. Parasite Eve into Twitch ban into Mixer.
Release in the same 3-week period.
Wait, what did he say? He didn't say Liza P.
It doesn't matter. Our game's better. Okay, whatever.
Frogga know about this? What if Frogga be asleep by now?
Skills are terrible.
I saw Tevin on Mixer, but I didn't have a Mixer account. I just lurked.
I got the Dodgers trash man, obviously.
It's gonna be insane. Jesse says, "I'm
excited businessman
for Phil. To be able to play a racing.
Yeah, the P stands for
If only they would consult
I can't
with
wait
him.
for that game.
Coming out. I'm sure
someone already edited the
it's
title
all
of that
locked
game
out,
to
right?
say Eliza Phil. Was a tweet I
That's
saw.
right. It was a Super Blind Man.
All right,
who helped
50%
work on
off.
that game and make it
Fucking
blind
pizza.
accessible.
Dude,
it's pretty damn awesome in my opinion.
Obviously, we're gonna do build your own pizza.
Street Fighter 6 Blanca says, ever watch any
large.
Blanca Origins videos? It would be good for DSP Reacts. What on earth do you mean Blanca Origins? You mean like the character of Blanca, who is a
Very
boy
boring
named
when
Jimmy,
it comes to pizza.
who was
A boy named
lost
Jimmy.
in a Brazilian jungle when he was a small child.
Why do you turn green?
Wildlife there.
Obviously, we
became
want
an
normal
Eastman.
cheese.
Why do you become green?
Expand.
Ending, he's reunited with his mother, and she says, "I recognize you because of those ankle bracelets that I gave to you as a present."
All right, sauce.
Oh, what a beautiful story.
Robust, inspired, style tomato sauce. I'm not making this up. Hearty marinara sauce, honey barbecue sauce, garlic parmesan sauce, Alfredo sauce, and ranch. Ranch. Why would you want ranch as your pizza sauce?
The fuck?
Yeah.
At least make it blue cheese.
The MGS collection. Yeah.
Upcoming action role-playing game.
I swear to God, order on Domino's. It's gonna say robust, inspired tomato sauce.
Ambulatory says, would it be redundant if I pllayed Guile and DJ, or are they different? No, they're
Pinocchio.
different. Even though they
What
both
the
have,
hell? Pinocchio
charge-based,
game?
horizontal-based projectiles.
Yeah, it's
Guile is
Dark
based
Souls.
more on a defensive
I like that
gameplay
game.
I
style,
dare itch.
with tons of these projectiles stopping the enemy's advancement, and then really, really good flash
put
kick in this
pineapple
one.
on your
While
pizza
DJ
at
has
this
to be
place.
more offensive.
Pinocchio and
Send them the
Bloodborne.
bandwagon.
Dash
You know what?
into mix-ups and combos.
I'll take it back.
Not
That sounds
saying
kind of
Guile
sick.
do that, but I do feel like Guile is an ultimate like defense guy, while DJ's got to be offense.
Come on, Looper, fix your setup.
Dark Goldbox says summertime like July and August never get love. If they were smart, they release some
Ranch
stuff
is
then.
good on
Exactly.
pizza?
I keep saying.
No, I'm not a fan.
Why do people not look?
I'm sorry.
To the case in point.
Sorry,
2 years
Carl.
ago, Ghost of Tsushima. This was a AAA title, right?
Used to steal
A
on
game
another
that a
pizza.
lot of people
Look at how
didn't know
fucking
was gonna be
snaky
good.
they are with
Came
these.
out
With
in the summer.
Well, you guys can't see this.
And
Look at how fucking
blew
snaky they are with this shit. Just let me add the order.
Because it was such a good game.
I gotta scroll all the way down and say done.
Popular. Why on earth do they not think other games can replicate that? I have no idea. Because you're
Very
right. What's going to happen is June is insanely busy right now, right? Then come July, it'll still be somewhat busy, but calm down. Then all of a sudden August will come, and there will be no games. It'll be as if games don't exist. Like nothing will happen in August. It'll be the deadest month you've ever heard of, right?
Hi, Jason.
And then all of a sudden September,
I see
October, 400 games within 1 month, and then all of a sudden December comes. Oh, no games. Every year it's the same. Argham's Best in another super chat says that's a good
And they
plan.
never
Forgot about
learn
people only
somehow.
watch the podcast. It's correct. He
All
says,
the
"Big
book
ups for
smart
Street Fighter 6 stream. You can
idiots
build
in the
the range a
marketing
lot better."
department have never learned.
Again, I keep
Wow,
saying, when
I
get
saved
angry, okay?
$7.50. What a deal.
I'm not angry at the game. I'm not angry at the game devs. I'm angry at the situation where I think I know what I should be doing and I can't get it to come out. Like my inputs either drop for me or I'm misinputting and I'm missing moves. That really frustrates me. And it does frustrate me when I'm trying to learn a new character and it seems like one strategy that the person I'm fighting against that is a very simple strategy.
My channel got taken down. Like it came back.
Anything to beat me.
Aw.
They're
It's pretty
literally
much
just
a
doing
Jerusalem
pattern
syndrome.
over and over. And
But he
I
came
can't
back,
find
so
a way
that's
through the
fine.
Pattern. That really bothers me. To me, if I'm playing a competitive match of a fighting game, and at every moment the person sees what I'm doing, willingly and intelligently reacts to it to
They're not
counter-hit
intelligent,
it, and
though.
that's how I lose. I'm like, wow, that's a good player. If someone's literally just doing a pattern, same move over and over and over and over and over, and if for some reason it's safe and I can't do anything about it, that's what pisses me off about a fighting game. So,
Apparently, Pope Pispot has never been
it's hilarious
in a
'cause sometimes I'm
competitive
raging at
environment.
Street Fighter 6 in the last week, and there are
Has
actual
no idea what
kids
it's
on the
like.
internet saying things like Phil doesn't like this game. First of all, who the fuck are you to read my mind? If I don't like the game, I'll tell you I don't like the game. I like the game. In fact, I really like the game. This is my favorite Street Fighter in a very long time.
I
would say I like
mean,
this better than
what
Street
is a
Fighter
very
4
long
and
time? Because the
5.
last one came out in 2016.
It's a tough call for Street Fighter 3. I would say at
You know what
launch, I
year
like
it
this
is,
better than Street
idiot?
Fighter 3.
Yeah,
However,
imagine
I
this
do
was your
love
dad.
Third Strike over time.
Maybe he
so
counts
maybe I
different
don't know if this
editions
game
of
will
Street
actually
If you're
Fighter
20 years
5
old,
as
this week could be your
games.
dad.
I would say I like
Imagine you're 20 years old. You go home,
like way
and your dad's screaming at Street Fighter 6. That's terrifying.
And these idiots just don't understand that people get worked up when you play.
Look at these guys demanding that I give them my info.
Because I'm mad because a move dropped or someone's doing the same pattern. I can't get away around it. I'm getting angry.
Underscore
That's because
dingus.
my blood is my adrenaline's up. My blood is boiling.
We'll
Damn,
put
I
the
just want
burner
to
account because I don't want
this.
that
I just want
fucking
to figure out how to
newsletter.
beat this, and it gets frustrating. And then
Simple
that comes
as.
through, right? And I'm not mad at the viewers. I'm not mad at the player. I'm not mad at the game. I'm just mad at the situation.
And
Because I can't figure out how to win. I can't figure out.
He can't figure out how to regulate his emotions.
And that actually drives me a little nuts.
Would I like to
But
earn
it's good that
points
some people are
toward
recognizing
free
that,
pizza?
while others are just idiotic
Yes,
and will
I
just
love
use
free
these combos
pizza.
just 'cause they're-
What was the
Or
other
I'll
stream
sign
for?
up later.
Yeah, I know a guy with 2 names.
Well, this doesn't
I've got
appear to be a
everything on the small screen right
mandatory
now,
step,
'cause I want to
so
play
I'm not
Octopath
gonna
for 2K,
click
dude.
either
Like a basketball
answer.
team that will keep
So I
running
gimp
the same
myself.
way over
If
and
I
over, and the
click,
opposing
I'll
team
sign
can't
up
stop it.
later.
Exactly.
right now.
Now
They'll
imagine you're on that
probably
opposing
blow
team.
up my
And you're
email.
like, dude, I know we should find a way around this, but we just can't. Why can't we stop this one thing they keep doing? Say the American football. They keep running the same goddamn
Same
play
with
with the
American
ball.
football.
We can't stop them, right? It's the same kind of a thing. It is like.
I feel bad for the 2
frustrating.
people
I just
waiting in
want to
here.
figure out how to beat it. How do I counter? it.
ESP supports
Sometimes you just
apartheid,
can't
South
fucking
Africa,
do it.
and
You
Russia,
can't
and
figure it out. It
KKK.
drives you nuts.
What a positive viewer.
Oh, let's see here. My first tip of the night has come in.
Let's see here.
$1.25 tip from Sphincter
Yeah,
Moist Lips.
bloopers
There's
here,
no way I'm
Coggers.
writing down.
He's actually live. It's really
Did you try
him.
baking
He's never
soda
had
or
anything-
soda? No, that's absolutely disgusting. Just like your name. So thank you for.
I know
the
you guys
tip,
can't see it.
Anonymous
Hold on,
Tipper.
hold on.
I really appreciate
Oh,
that,
no.
Anonymous Tipper.
Oh no. Oh no.
I don't know why I spelled it like that. Oops.
Okay, there we go.
Oh my.
You guys
God.
think I should
Thank you,
pay
Anonymous
now
Tipper.
or pay him when he
$1.25
shows
tip.
up
I
at the
really appreciate
door?
that. By the way, so the
I'm gonna
stream
tip, by the way.
should
Don't
be
think I'm not
correct.
gonna
Yeah,
tip. I
some folks
will
forgot.
tip.
Recently, as I've been streaming, for some
What do you
reason,
guys
YouTube
do?
is not saving my stream settings.
Both
and
door.
It's supposed to be the ultra low
I got cash
latency,
on
and
me.
it hasn't
It's
been.
rare,
Well,
but
this
I
says
do.
It is. So you guys should basically be able to react to what I'm doing, and I should be able to react.
Pay
to what
now
you're
with
doing
tip for
relatively
faster
fast
services.
This time.
That is
hopefully,
true.
Hopefully it's working. Because I don't know why, because I've been doing it on every stream, and some streams I look back,
Yeah,
it's
we'll
like,
do
oh,
that.
normal latency, super lag. I'm like, huh?
Let's see.
Oh,
What are
my
the tip
goodness.
options? Yeah, I won't. I won't. I will be transparent.
Okay.
Let's see the tip options. 15%,
All right, guys, are we
20%,
ready?
25%, 30%. 30% is
Are we
$5.
ready to begin? 'Cause it's actually
25%,
7:15
$4.
already, so we should jump
20
in.
bucks,
Oh,
$3.
damn.
Time flies, man.
15%,
Time flies when you're
$2.
having fun,
Now,
aka
All right,
complaining.
let's boot her up. Let's see where we are. I actually
Now,
don't recall where we are
I
right
think
now.
15%
I think
is
we had
fair.
finished doing a dungeon or something. I can't remember.
if I didn't shower that day, I do now. Now wait a minute. You're
Good
telling me
evening,
those
Lucky
smelly
Smooth.
Shybot
Football as well, thank you.
pictures were
I
true?
would say all is well right now. Things are going pretty good this last week. with all these releases
Tip
and
before, so I'm
everything.
guaranteed good service pretty much.
Now we're playing
So
Diablo.
much
It's a
as you
chill
never read
stream
chat,
tonight.
laughing. Oh, he's a lame-o. I think he
Then
meant
when
to
you
say
get
laughing
your
my
food
ass off. He
ticket.
wrote lame-o.
Take your tip
L-A-M-O.
back.
Oh, maybe
you're
he
right.
didn't mean lame-o.
Maybe
never
I can
read
give
chat.
them a
You're
life
absolutely
tip.
correct. I sit here talking to myself.
Do $5? You're fucking nuts. It's a pizza.
Hopefully there's not
This
a
is how
giant
they
queue to
get you.
log in.
They add these delivery
level
charge
15. I'm a higher level
surpluses.
than I thought I
They
was.
make you.
Does he hate Diablo yet?
They
That's a good
nudge,
question.
nudge,
This is the
wink,
first time
wink,
I've
make
watched him
you
play
tip
Diablo.
30%.
That's the first time I've watched a
Then I
raw
completely
ESP
negates
stream
your
in a while.
quote-unquote
Yes, but here's the
50%
thing. Now
discount.
this game has what's called
It's amazing how it hasn't
Yeah, I'm
changed
thinking
at
I'll
all.
pay him
guide.
exposure.
And the guide teaches
Same
Tell me
thing
your
that was happening
Twitch.
a year
you
ago.
don't need the arcade
And I'll
mode
say
to
your
do it,
name
because
on
the guide is teaching you all
Yeah,
the
exactly,
basics. So,
Shybot.
Street Fighter 6 essentially has the absolute best
Whatever. Wait,
training
does
style
Dingus have a
to
gift
learn
card?
Training
characters
style.
than anything
How many
I've ever
gift cards
seen.
I have that I
It's
never
really
used?
well done. So okay.
It's possible, dude. Why do I have a Sears? When did I get a Sears gift card? Sears!
All right, guys, ready to resume? Here we go.
I should give this to Phil.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Diablo 4.
Hello.
It's been a little bit. A few days since I last played.
Yes,
We're in
JC.
Yelesna, I believe that we had been exploring
Yeah, his new backdrop is so
My
good, man.
Raising Cane's membership card.
He was
I
talking
forgot
about
I
on
had
the
this. It's been a while since I've been to Cane's.
on the interview about how he's changed so much, and he was like, "Look, I took these paintings out of my
Do
closet
we have ice shards? And the answer
and then
is
put
yes,
them
but if
behind
I
a
remember
gamer
correctly,
chair."
Didn't we get a piece of equipment that actually taught us ice shards, right? See, this was Flame Shield. We're not using Flame Shield.
It was a bi-style restream.
Yeah, it's these rare gloves.
I'm
So I
bi.
wasn't using
I'm
them, but then we ended up
bi.
getting it as a result of this. So if we do the dungeon, then we can enhance the
Oh,
ice
what a
shards,
day. Had a good
right?
time with
And
Anlead
make it
stream
even
with Twitch
better.
banned, simulcast
So,
only using YouTube and
we should
Instagram.
probably
Banned
do the
me, and I
dungeon.
never
That's what
post
we'll do
anything
first.
but
We'll do the
video
optional
game
dungeon,
stuff.
do that first. And then we'll
Whoa,
actually
what the
go
hell,
and
Bomb
do,
Primus?
the story in this area.
Oh, man.
So we have a bunch of
PSP
stuff traded,
versus the
except
internet.
I don't want to
That
trade
sounds
in a
awful.
gem. It's the only gem. Well, I have 2 gems. I don't want to trade those in. I believe what's going to happen is eventually I'm going to be able to.
Wait,
put
I thought they
those
said
onto my
mobile
equipment.
first services
I just
were
don't have that
okay.
ability yet because I don't think I'm the level high enough for it.
When they said that, I
think they
thought
said there was a
I
jeweler
thought of Instagram and TikTok.
over here. Yeah, see,
Like
it shows
most
locked.
people.
So
But
I
I
think
guess they
eventually
just
I'll be able to go
talk
to the
med-
jeweler, and the jeweler will
TikTok.
put that on my equipment. But I'm not high enough level to do it yet.
Let me see.
Now,
I'm
This
a
is another
genius now, so
tangential
There's a critical quest for a
DSPW
sorcerer.
because people
I
told
can
him.
probably put
by
a
the way,
shot
People
on
told
here
him,
now,
including
too.
Craig.
do this,
Krug
too.
himself told
We should
him
trade that in.
it'd be better to
Okay, we should do a
multi-stream
lot
as
of
an
things,
affiliate on Twitch
So
and on
first things
YouTube.
first, let's go trade this in.
And the guy
So someone had
said
there's a
no.
critical sorcerer quest here that I didn't do.
Now look who's laughing.
I guess we'll go back and check that out.
Not
Let's go over
him,
here
because
first and
YouTube
trade in
pissed
my
him off
side
the
quest
next
to get
day.
my reward.
Ack.
Now, in the meanwhile, Brianna's here tonight and get to 10 memberships.
Hello, Ryan.
Congratulations to Cool, Ollie, Lapis
All right,
Room,
place
Benji, Kyle
order.
Harner, Mother Rat, SF6 Blanca, Billy in 4C, Zenpa, Killing Spree 7, and
Where's
Synthetic
Eagle at? I want
Derangement.
Eagle
All
to
just received
yell at me in
membership.
26 minutes.
Congrats to all of you. And now we have hit 800 members tonight. Thank you so very much, Brianna.
Order
for the
number
support of the community.
355. It made
Anyone who's
300
gotta get the
pizzas
membership,
today.
Be sure to thank Brianna.
Oh, it is
okay?
Friday.
Thank you,
This is
Brianna.
Brianna just gifted another 10 memberships.
Wow,
Holy
thank you,
crap.
Brianna.
You guys are getting, you're getting a nice, delicious membership feast tonight.
This delivery insurance
see who
for
got
their
those.
deliveries.
Look at that, guys.
This is such a
I became a
scam.
master streamer while I was gone.
Excuse me. From Mr. Puffy Nipples. You know they make ranch
If the
ice
pizza
cream. That's
fucks up
disgusting. I
on
agree,
the
that
way
is
over
absolutely
here
disgusting.
to Casa Dingus,
You don't need to be
it's the
mixing
fault of the
white
driver.
savory with
Why
things
should
that
I
should be
have to
super
pay
pure.
more for
I got you.
insurance to
Here we go.
protect the pizza?
You recognize the painting I found?
Oh, thank God that's not my Chad.
What happened? You recognize the painting I found?
The dimensions are off, but I don't feel like fixing it.
These days, art
That's a
like this
scam?
will just
Yeah,
fall
it
into the
is.
pyre. I'll have to keep this well hidden.
Because pizza,
If you find anything else from Margrave's past in your travels,
that's how they get you. It is how they get you. Literally an insurance scam.
That quest is now done. We got
I was going to appeal
there we
Instagram spam,
go.
but they wanted my government ID and take a selfie with my name.
Become
Yeah,
a
fuck that.
professional streamer.
Yeah, that's how
Don't know what
meta
real
gets you.
crystals are for. Do we know?
Yeah, don't do that.
I have
Just
no
take the
idea what
L.
those are for. I guess
You guys see, I've changed so much.
But yeah, if you never
telling
ordered
me
from
I've
Domino's,
that
they got
apparently there is a
delivery insurance
sorcerer
now.
critical,
I saw some
mission
commercials about it a
in the
couple
town.
years
I think
back,
we should
but
go
I didn't
here
know they were still
and see if
doing
we can
it.
figure it out.
Something wrong with your order? Make a
In the
claim,
meantime,
and we'll get
I
it
received a
right.
$2
Like this is
tip,
fucking State
and
Farm.
this
Like this
one
is triple A.
is from
I'm
a
not
longtime
buying a
viewer, first-time
car.
tipper. What do you
I'm
think of
buying a 20-minute
Baby
meal.
Gronk getting rizzed up by Livy.
Well,
Is she
it would be
the
20
legit
minutes
name?
for most people
Great,
that aren't
thank
I have
me.
no idea what you're talking about.
Like,
Thank you
Jordy
for
could
tipping
finish
out
a
the
pizza in
$2
20
tip.
minutes
I
for the
appreciate
tip.
that. I have no desire to figure out what.
No, I'm not
Baby
making this
Groot
up. I'm not.
My
Rizzed
translation
up
tool, Universal translation.
by-
They call it the
Look at this fucking shit.
Babel.
You're gonna make me
translator or
crop
Yeah,
this
this is
now.
bloopery
I hate
form
taking
stream.
screen caps.
I don't have it. All right, but maybe later. Okay. Also, so
Technically, I started
congratulations
using
to
Brave, so I
Adam
could
Thick
use
Theory,
browser capture if I wanted to.
Thury. Adam Thury. I thought I said Theory. It's Thury.
But my
The
scuffed
founding
approach is part of my
waifu,
charm, right?
The
Nathan
founding
Rasmussen,
waifu.
Van's Baseball 1212.
That was my name in high school.
OID live. No. Line.
Sorry, guys.
Lillian Faust.
Your
Bet the
order
House,
doesn't
Fantastic
include
Beasts,
pothole
and
insurance. You're not
Well, I don't know
protected
what
from
mine is.
potholes. If your
Get the
pizza
membership.
fucks up, it's on you, not the
I think
driver
there's
who
more
doesn't know how to
coming, but I'll
I
drive.
see.
populate before I shout them
But you
out.
already knew that.
So I think we got another.
Not the driver
10.
you tip in advance. advance. You tip
That's
in
insane
motherfucking
incoming.
advance, and he drives over potholes, but you already knew that.
Look at this
And,
anteater.
There may be more coming, but I want to
Look at this pizza insurance.
terrifying.
Pizza insurance, they say.
Alright, so is there or is
Look at
there
this
not
guy.
a
Ah,
sorcerer
never mind.
critical
Ah,
quest?
yes.
Is this it?
50% off
You should have seen
all
him, though.
pizzas, online only.
Is that it? No, that's
But
crazy.
you pay for
Your
delivery
statue?
insurance.
What the hell
You
is
gotta
a
tip
world
them like
for your
30% so that they do it
don't
and do
know.
it right. And then
The jeweler's
and
locked
then the
to level
tax
20,
and then
so
the
I can't do
delivery
that.
fees and fuck. Now
Occultist?
you may as well not even give me a discount.
I don't think that there's a. I think people were mistaken. I think people were saying that
I
there
too
was
big-
a
too big
Yeah,
bills.
pay us to fix your issue.
Because there's all these comments on my Diablo video saying, "Oh God, the connection's bad."
Very
Look,
true, Dutch.
people are teleporting all over. The connection's actually bad on the server tonight. You notice
What are you
that?
talking about?
Like if I don't buy it and my
the
PC is
game?
wrong or messed up, they're gonna
no,
gonna sit
people
you
are
down
doing
and say
it.
they're gonna
Saying,
he's gonna
"Oh,
put
I
his
got
greasy
you.
hand on your shoulder. The delivery driver's gonna be like, yeah, you should have bought the pizza insurance, sir.
So actually, I
Better
have no
luck
idea
next
what people are
time.
talking about. It's not here. Press left on the D-pad on the map.
And the insurance
Octopath
pizzas do
2.
have pizzas stapled together when she's scraped off one
This
side.
here?
Held together with duct tape. Pepperoni
is
scraped off the fucking road. Roadkill
It's at the
pepperoni.
beginning of the game.
You don't even get a new
I
pizza.
have to go all the way back to the beginning to do this?
You can't seal.
They just
What is
scraped
that
the
shit?
old one off
Advising
on the
against it,
side of
though.
the road, so you
Alright,
don't have
well,
to.
Let me talk to this side quest here. A strange beggar.
I'm a very
Yeah,
powerful
dude, it's
beak.
laggy. When I'm pressing the button, it's taking a while to register, so the game is running like shit tonight. Offer him coin. Okay.
Keep it. I'm not after your money, just your ear.
All right, well I paid ahead of time.
Strange beggar.
So this shit better come good. I'm hungry.
Danger.
I do not understand.
It was sealed for a reason. And now the pig-headed beasts are trying to force it open. Heed my warning.
Wait, what do you say?
Stop them. It might force it open.
The pig-headed beast. The strange
So,
beggar is talking about
We
the
have this
pig-headed
sealed
beast.
door, right?
Feels bad, man.
And the Ministad coffers. Where would the sealed door be? Up there. These are more further north, as you can see. Okay. Well, it's kind of unfortunate, but it looks like in order to do this mission, I have to go all the way back to the beginning. So I guess we're going to do that because there's no fast travel over there. We just have to walk, which is really stupid.
It's really stupid.
What are you going to do? That's Barbarian only. That's Druid only.
I think you're becoming 7
After the
3.0.
Protector,
I'm not black though.
Your
Gonna start a
damaging
feud with the
elite
pizza
enemy
company.
grants you a barrier
Look, I'm just calling it how I see it.
No, no,
Why the
I'm
fuck
resetting it
why
chill
is it my
stream.
problem
It's getting worse.
that your drivers don't know how to drive?
Is it not? That sounds really generic.
Right.
So maybe I'll do that. Maybe we'll go back. We'll do whatever this is, and we'll do this dungeon.
All right, bitch,
Then
I'm
we'll probably
reminding you in
do
20 minutes. Thank you.
This dungeon to help with the ice shards, and then we'll go to the story. So we have a lot
Insurance
to do.
thing is
huh?
preposterous. Yeah, I don't know of
Walter
any
Moss is saying, "This is
other
I tried
pizza
playing
place that
yesterday.
does
There was a
it.
period servers were having issues, and your queue time said you had to wait over 1,000 minutes. That would have sucked. So Brianna
Algernon
gifted
subbing
another
the
5
blooper?
memberships, and these went
But
to
Blooper's an idiot and has
Double
DSP's
S,
chat
David
layered
Carmichael,
over the
Capital.
alerts.
Thank you, Alger Nope, for the
Squid move.
the Twitch
Jesse
follow.
103, who's a troll, and when I see that account, I'll just ban it. And have you tried appearing offline? So congrats to the 5 of you. And then Brianna actually did a super
Now that I
chat.
got a
5
capture
bucks for
card
Jesse.
again.
I saw the Transformers movie. It's
You
great.
gotta
I
go
recommend
follow
it. Really.
Blooper WO.
The reviews
on
are saying
Twitch.
it's awful.
I agree.
So I guess it depends on if you like the movies or not. The reviews are actually saying it's actually the worst.
Go ahead and
one
follow Blooper's
of all.
Twitch account
it's
if
the
you
most
haven't
derivative
already.
and just not really interesting. But I saw the Beast Wars 3D cartoons in the 90s and thought that they were good. But now you watch them today, you're like, oh god, that didn't age well. The animation is really bad for the time. You know, back then it was fine, but today it's like terrible.
You guys feeling chill yet?
Derek, hello. He says, here's my birthday shout
Hello,
out to these two
Derek.
awesome celebrities, Michael J. Fox and Johnny Depp.
It says move DSP's
There you
chat
go.
below the
Happy
alerts
birthday to
browser
Michael J. Fox and
source.
Johnny Depp. Oh, I can't teleport.
There you go. That's why I couldn't see it.
Whoa. Did you
Yeah,
see
you're
that?
welcome,
Watch
Algernon.
this. What the fuck?
Alright, let me BRB. I'll be
Yo,
right
this is gonna
back.
be impossible.
I cannot do that here.
This is gonna be completely impossible to play. It's so laggy. Did you see that?
All right,
shit?
you guys want to skip this
I
and
can't
watch
look.
Ringu 2?
Wow. This is unbearable. How am I gonna play? I'm not gonna be able to kill any enemies. Holy shit, that's really bad.
I cannot
That's
do
really bad.
Oh my god. Not while I'm in town.
Oh my god, it's ultra delayed. Oh no. Ultra delayed.
I need time to prepare that.
Yikes. Oh no.
There you go. You guys happy?
いや、ちょっと今いないんですが。
じゃあいい？はい。呪いの
I'm
ビデオ。
terrified of getting another copyright strike.
I'm not ready yet.
I can't do anything. I've been told I was
Is he already pretending to hate the game? I mean, he does hate the game.
Spawn Killer did a super chat. Says, "You ever watch the Gargoyles cartoon?"
Aren't they dead?
I'm pretty sure I saw the entire series. I'm almost positive I saw the series.
Hey, my pizza is baking.
That's not a first, Edton. I've done plenty of restreams.
Oh my god, you always like possibly play. This is not good at all.
Alright, while this stream
no, I'm not on Wi-Fi.
is
You're already on Wi-Fi.
the night stream is
on Wi-Fi ever in my life.
and as I wait for the pizza, I'm gonna do something very toxic. I'm gonna play a game I've never played.
What the fuck is that?
Well, I have played it, but I haven't played it in months.
I'm low on precious matter.
Now, this can only go horribly. However, we have the new modem set up where I'm closer to the modem now than I ever have been before. So we're gonna see if we experience better online gameplay.
Thank you, Brianna.
Eating well tonight.
Thank you, Brianna.
You came at the right night. If you wanted a gifted membership.
Have I got one? Do you have to be sub to get a gifted membership? Yeah, probably.
I lack the needed mana.
Hey, Playam. DSP should just do shiny hunt streams. Yeah, those are pretty chill.
Alright,
I haven't played this game in months. If you want dingus gameplay of this game, now this is the stream to be in, and I'm probably gonna get pretty sweaty. Not literally, but you know what I mean.
When I play King of Fighters during a
sometimes you gotta sacrifice.
If people really want
Maybe you can see the icon.
Canned tuna, bud.
Oh man.
He gets satisfaction knowing that DSP doesn't have to have a lunch meat sandwich.
I feel like popping all my figures in my deck and my spine. I gotta get ready for this.
God, I love Phil.
I need time.
You guys ever think about how lucky we are that we get to watch him stream?
I'm low on precious.
Oh, it was a big lag
Especially when it's a
right
chill
here.
stream.
Oh my god. Yo, impossible to control right now.
I do feel pretty lucky.
Oh, this is so fun. I'm having so much fun. If I wasn't playing Octopath Traveler right now, I'd be so happy.
Wow, really bad lag.
It was bad for Gun
like this all
Loco.
night, or if it's gonna settle down. I don't know.
Yeah, extra attention.
Dude,
Thanks, spacing it out.
The old days of Diablo.
That's what you get when your game is always on lag, idiot.
Sometimes you have like an amazing connection, and sometimes it just be laggy as shit.
Dead School. What exactly are you trying to say?
When you started a game, the difference, no idea, because if it's their server,
I hope it's not what I think.
If it's the server I happen to connect to that's having an issue, and I connect to a different server, it might fix it.
I've been on Top Chat, so I'm sorry if you said something to me and I missed it.
Alright, everyone be nice to me. I haven't played this game in forever.
There's a side quest here.
Kalima.
Copy this.
An axe. Specifically the axe of the woodsman. A man who
Alright, time to get some idiots out of here.
Or has it? The woodsman disappeared recently and left his weapon behind. Me didn't offer much more to go on.
I mean, that is just,
before I find the damn thing.
that's just the squid, not squid, that's just off the hook, man. Can't get mad at that.
Find the axe.
Is that Rhea's voice again?
Of course, Papa Lee can.
Alright,
these servers have been laggy all day long, so it's not just
welcome
me, it's like
to
a general thing
that game.
Let me get Spawn
We're
Killer
not
on the
gonna give
leaderboard,
it
and
a
looks like we
name.
did get another
It's
5
just
memberships,
it's just gonna
Oh, yeah.
exist.
Top tip $2.
This is a
Tips
game
total $4.
that exists.
And yes, another 5 memberships to shout out thanks to Brianna.
And it's been a while since I played this game. I only play one character. I'm very lame.
Oh my god, Carl. I'll let you off because I want to delete all of them. But
Turtle one, just saying, scalloped potatoes and Nurse Harley.
Oh, that's not the fun I'm looking for.
Congrats to
Yeah,
all
we'll
of
just
you
leave it be.
on the gifted membership.
big ups, Nurse Harley.
Thanks to everyone chilling. Thanks for the support so far tonight. And let's keep going. We gotta head to this bottom left-hand region. A lot of backtracking.
It's my fucking source sign.
Is it just weird? Did the camera zoom in? Does the camera look more zoomed in? There we go. It was more zoomed in, probably because we were in town. Is it just me, or is every enemy scaling to me? They are, aren't they? Which I didn't know the game
Who's
did.
your main? You're about to find out.
Oh, you guys are red. Oh god, like red handsome dude. Oh, I didn't even know that the game did this.
I'm already
Like that?
regretting this.
I had no clue. So that means the enemies will always be my level no matter what?
No, I still haven't seen that.
How do you feel about that? Derek said, do you like Teen Wolf or Doc Hollywood? Teen Wolf I've seen.
I need to find it.
Doc
Hey, Star
Hollywood,
Wars.
I
Great.
think I've seen like once ever.
Oh my god.
We're watching
I just
bloopers.
got-
Some
Came
troll
back.
just sent
Strength
me
increased by 2,
something
which is completely
awful.
worthless because I don't use
I got
strength.
deleted
Isn't that
on
a
my
forum?
history.
But it is what it is, I guess.
He sent you a whole forum?
Remove from watch history.
I leveled up. I'm 16.
Yeah, you guys already know it. Stop spoiling. I gotta remake this.
A crude topaz.
A crude topaz.
So, hold on. I leveled up. Let's see what I want to put a point into. Right now, I believe we're leveling the Hydra, right? Yeah, we did enhance while healthy. Hydra gains...
Alright,
Derek's just a
hello
guy that's having
everyone.
fun on the
I'm
internet,
gonna
in my
test
opinion.
out my
Also
connection
burns
on
enemies
this
for additional
game
12%.
with
Except
my
for
new
when you have
modem
that
setup.
playlist of
I'm not
8-year-old
wired.
Russian
However,
girls.
I'm right
Oh,
next
really?
to the modem.
Yeah, actually, you know what? He's kind of a
So I guess I
weirdo.
got
I
this
take
one.
that
I
back. He's
love
not just
this
a guy having fun on the
game.
internet.
So I could
I
go
really
for
do.
more Hydra damage.
That's why I have
Oh
it
my
booted
God.
I don't
up.
have to do this yet.
Papalu, if this is
I could
another
upgrade
one.
Frost Nova.
Oh, okay.
This is the thing that freezes all the enemies around.
Yes, I did see that.
I could level my Frost Shield, right?
And I want to play that.
Which seems to be pretty good right now.
Alright, where is he?
Flame Shield we would be buffed if we
All
got it.
reliable.
That's one of my items, is a Flame Shield buff. We're at level 4 of Chain Lightning. We could max Chain Lightning for giant damage.
Quality
actually.
check
We
on the
really
pizza?
wanna do that.
Araceli began quality checking
Not
your
a big
order
count.
at
Oh, wait, no, that's
9:29.
the wrong one.
Also now, that's a dead.
Oh my god, Papalu, that's wrong.
Ice Shard.
Did I click on the wrong one, or did you switch it?
So we could do Ice Shard for 40.
Oh my god, I'm pissed. Dude, are you kidding me?
No one let me. Why not?
Okay,
Oh
yeah,
my
that,
God,
that
I
was
already found an
that
opponent.
was on me, but still, the fact that
It
you
says
even
thanks
put
to
something
my
like that in the chat
improved
is-
connection.
Okay.
Shut up!
I'm in a
Scrumbles,
good
you knew what
mood.
this was.
Oh, that's a Necromancer. Necromancer.
I'm fine.
Oh my
I
god, I
won't
already
ban you.
hate this.
You're a guy, like, pissed me
Alright,
off.
so I leveled Frost Shard. Now I'll be able to get
I was talking to him, but like at a certain fucking point when you
I already
asked
want to
me,
go home.
You got that?
Why
Like,
did I boot
I'm
this up?
fucking
No.
responding to the people that are tipping. Like, have some respect for them.
So I believe Lou
Wow.
No.
Have some respect, Derek. He doesn't know
Yeah, I agree.
campsite
Derek.
etiquette.
No!
Yeah, Derek's got
I'm not gonna be able to make fun of Street Fighter gameplay ever again.
Derek's gotta get reported
No.
at some point, man. He's a menace to society.
share the loot.
Yes!
It is
you!
specific? Okay.
No!
So I can't be
Why
seen
is their
at-
screw attack so high?
Alright, then I'll loot everything.
Yeah, exactly. That's why she brought up the
Shit,
tipping thing.
sell.
It's not very respect at all, dude.
Such a lame attack, screw attack.
Weather
Why I hate Craig. Oh my god, they baited it out. Look at that, look at
I don't need
that.
this
Shot means nothing.
strength of the other one.
No.
I'll put
It
that.
worked!
These wands are not going to be.
Don't sweat, do free for all. But like, no. I know what you guys want. This is what you want to see. Nope. How did he catch the berry?
Derek's gonna end up in jail before like 40 or something.
Undoubtedly.
I don't even know what I'm.
If he was a
I'll
little
let him out
more
after a week, though,
outgoing,
'cause they're
he
in
could
Canada.
be like a Christian
Wow, look at that lag.
type.
The container popped up like
Oh,
super
you
late.
fucked up. You
Type
thought I was gonna
dude.
roll.
I'm good, Kevin. Thank you for asking.
Should've did the side smash. No!
Hi, Deathbolt.
Tabs in your
Oh, man.
There's a stash you can share with other people.
I wonder
That's
who
not good.
Blooper's main is. You know he has this shit. No.
Oh,
Are you
right, so
kidding
this.
me? If I lose to a
Yeah, we
fucking
do this.
Samus.
Right to Ascension. Oh, that's huge.
Exactly, Strawberry Knight. Guys like that, they
Oh my god.
eventually just
Oh
won't be
my
enough.
lord.
Did it?
And then we'll see how he decides to relieve that urge.
Remember when I said earlier in the stream
Traveling
that I
not in a good
usually
way,
stick
though.
to ranged characters?
Oh, you did, Mew?
I need time.
Oh, if you get a new one, just add me.
Yeah.
Alright, so this is why the Metroid series doesn't get a lot of games now.
Oh, you got the raise again.
There's my PSN in the chat. It's, I am dating your dad. Because your dad's boyfriend was taken, which is usually my name.
Oh, one more.
I'll get my Switch prank code later too.
I'm not ready yet.
Finish him. Oh my god, there's one more. We have to do. We do it? I teleported. I don't know what happened. Okay, now he has no race to defend.
Hello, precious
Okay.
Booty consumer.
It's laggy, but we did it.
Is it really? I wouldn't put it past you.
Oh, go on.
I kind of don't want to do the last chapter without sound because the music's so good in this game. I just want to play NBA 2K.
So there's the quest. Now the quest has appeared.
867 hours. And I don't even play online, dude. I only play single player.
I lack the needed money.
We're gonna get sweaty.
Okay.
I'll fix the rockets.
Grapple beam.
Who's my favorite
No.
superhero? Used to be Wolverine. Today
No.
I don't really have a favorite superhero. I'm 41
No.
years old. I don't really think about it.
I'm 41 years old. I don't really think about them that often.
Michael J. Fox 62 is
As you guys can see, I'm pretty rusty.
Received Lifetime Achievement Award. That's very nice to hear. Crazy, he's been married a long time, huh? Look at this.
I remember when I had
It's a gem.
7
A Coon Skull is a gem.
million
Let's
or
see what we got here.
Smash GSP, whatever.
Okay.
So
And then I
many
had
games
like
because of-
Smash
A better
streams
one.
where I dipped
Yes,
all the
it
way
is.
down
Golden
to
Spear?
as low as 3
Yeah,
million.
good one.
It's definitely better.
Those were fun streams.
Of
We're
course,
gonna
these
do
is
the
not gonna be
salty
better.
run
I've
back.
got the upgraded legendary boots, so I definitely don't want to use these. Okay. All right, here it is. Traveling sorcerer, Mortarin.
Who picked the battlefield stage? Oh my
You
god,
are
I
the one
already
who's
hate
been
this.
calling me.
Okay. I'm not supposed to say that.
Forgive the mental intrusion.
The mental intrusion.
I could only trust another mage. I've searched too long and too far for the hidden archives to give up at its entrance.
Like, battlefield
I'm
stages
looking
just do
for
not
a
work for Pac-Man.
known as the Forgotten Codex. Said
I need to play
be
Yakuza 3.
According to legend,
I can't start it while I still have Octopath Traveler 2 though.
enchantment techniques developed by the
Hey, I'm
I know
like
what
Phil,
that
I
feeling's
can't
like.
play 2 long JRPGs at a time. It's just not good for business.
Unfortunately, the place is overrun with demons beyond my skills. If you can retrieve the codex, I can teach you the magic it contains.
So he's gonna teach me some
Alright,
kind of magic.
it's game time.
Excellent outcome for both of us.
You guys can see my addiction.
I'll see what I can do.
I played 0, 1, 2.
My book is floating.
Why? It's
7
always
and
with the
First
fucking
Judgment.
charge.
Weird. Recover the Forgotten Codex. It's right over here.
I did hear that 3rd is the worst one, but that I just need to push through it so I get to 4 and 5.
For marketing. Hype or marketing? No, I don't think so. I don't want
Look
to
at that, salty. He wanted
No,
the
I don't
down
wanna
air.
do
He
it.
wanted
I
it,
just did it. How the hell did this have showed up again? Now I can't leave? No, I can.
and he got
I'm
it.
not doing that a second time in a row. It's stupid. A slain villager. Here we go. The Lost Archives. No. Doesn't need more hype and marketing? No. But Square Enix hasn't been in very high regard recently because of some bombs and stuff that they've released. So I don't know what's gonna happen.
Yeah,
I
like
hope I hope it
Forspoken.
does well. I hope it's a great game. Because I think that we need a good Final Fantasy after 15 being half finished. You know?
Why did I fall for that?
I guess we'll see.
I thought he was gonna wait.
No, I want to mute.
Still laggy.
There we go.
I thought being in this local instance would reduce the lag. It did not reduce the lag. It's still laggy. Yeesh.
Yeah, this live, Phil.
Don't you love the modern era where you have lag?
I would not be watching him play Diablo if it wasn't live.
Ran into the villain.
Summoning symbol. There's nothing on it.
Yakuza in space sounds great.
Nothing in anything. Just a bunch of empty rooms.
15 what, Seal?
Gold in a potion, right?
Talking about Final Fantasy?
Gold in a potion, alright.
That's it.
Thank you, man. We survived together.
Oh my god, I thought that was the game.
Chill out.
I had played 15 after all the updates, so I enjoyed it. It was my first JRPG, dude.
What? My problem right now is if I use everything, I have no mana.
So I will always like
to,
it.
like, manage my mana use now that I have so many abilities. So I'm not used to having this many
Without it, I
abilities.
wouldn't be playing games
But now
like
I have six,
Octopath
I don't
Traveler.
use mana except for the basic shot, right? So gotta be a little bit more careful about mana use, I think.
I hate
Yeah,
how
thank
everyone
you.
just shields in
Let me
this
look.
fucking game. Like half
Oh,
the
you know
fucking
what?
time you're
Let's do
shielding.
this.
So first of all,
Customized
here's
league.
Oh, shit.
Fantasy
First of all,
draft.
I received a $50 tip from Brianna. I don't know if you
Thank you,
discussed this.
Brianna.
Did you decide to
Wow.
a Street Fighter 6 members only lobby?
Thank you so much, Brianna.
I would love to do
He
that.
was only at $4. God damn it, man.
I don't know if the lobbies
Every
are
time.
specific or not.
Nothing's changed.
Oh my god, the two
I
stuff.
think we talked about this. I'm playing it soon. Don't worry.
But I don't know if you can make a lobby.
Now that I have my capture card, I can stream it right now, but it's I stream from a CRT, so
They're
it's a
pulling
lot
up now with the pizza.
Like, I don't know how
Just like
good
how
10 minutes to get it set up.
Lost Technical got the resub tier 1 for 6 months in a row.
Platform lobby. It's never
Wait, I'm
really
not
been
ready for the next battle.
Explained, and I haven't obviously
No rematch.
tested it yet. So
BRB.
what I would say is, would I like to do that eventually? Yes. Can I promise anyone that? No, because I don't know how it works. It might very well be that you can only play people on one or the other. Now, if someone just said in chat it will work because of Capcom IDs, maybe. However, you got to understand something. I have mine off. You saw what happens if I turn it on. If I turn it on, trolls constantly spam it with invites, and unless I block everything, every time I try to play the game, all you'll see is pop-up invites because of trolls. So I don't know if I can turn on my Capcom ID shit. I don't know. I think it's too much of a liability. You know.
That's why I got JC.
So I don't know.
I got
So thank you for that.
I got one
And-
so that I can play the originals with like translation
Wow, I
patches.
received a $100
Oh my
tip
god,
from Jinx.
great. Thank you,
Jinx, holy
Jinx.
crap, man. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you. Now we're over $150.
Certainly wasn't expecting a ginormous $100 tip tonight. Thank you, Jinx.
Great.
The
Thanks,
Za
guys.
is here.
Now we don't even get
The
any
Za-
begging or anything.
It was right. So,
Wonderful.
if I had bought the pizza
I love
insurance, it would have been a waste because nothing was wrong with the
Okay,
pizza.
so, Jinx says the following.
Hey, big up to Jinx.
How are you liking D4 so far?
Oh,
Loving the
yeah,
flavor. I hope you're
$100. Yeah,
enjoying it as much
the
as I am.
trolls are fucking, they're in
it's-
tears.
It's laid back, chill fun, which I
Thank you
think
once
is the
again
whole
for the
point
re-up,
of the game.
Lost Technicolor,
So
tier
I am
1,
enjoying
6
it up
months
to
in
this
a row.
point. I really am.
You get to see me
and I'm
lose in
looking forward to
Smash
more
Brothers.
tonight
Isn't
and
that,
getting some
isn't that great?
So,
Yeah, switch over to the other
let's
account.
get the poll going, and then let's
God,
jump
this
it
sucks.
back in. Which hat is Diablo for best? The
Is
Los
it the-
Santos cap, the fake
Re-
hair hat?
Oh my
We wore the fedora earlier today, so let's do the beret.
Stream ruined.
And let's do the... How about the Punisher beanie, which we haven't worn in a million years? There you go.
Okay, draft type fixed.
I almost feel bad for
Player
OIC
pool.
throwing
Okay,
so
then
much
after
money
that,
away.
obviously, we're gonna do
Almost.
a best poll as well. Our
No,
guys,
and
another
being
super
Ultra's
chat.
crazy.
Says
Don't pay
no
him any
use
mind.
online because it makes it hard to pirate.
He
See,
wanted
that I knew. I
this.
knew that's why they did it, because they want people not pirating their games. But at the same time, does it really make sense?
Or we added
Get
a
a
bunch of
slice of my
expansion
Za.
games. We got like 38 games. dude.
Expand?
Make sure others don't. Like, I think it's kind of stupid.
Now we're gonna
though.
do an expansion, or we're gonna do a.
We'll get a
Answer draft.
slice and I'll come back with more amazing Smash Brothers gameplay.
Okay, now we...
I need time to prepare that.
Bye-bye.
Turn off
Oh,
trades.
I was delayed. I did that shield and the shit came out mad late. Initiates gloves. Wonder how big this dungeon's gonna be because I didn't clear out my inventory. Oh my god. Look at all this. I didn't clear out my
Oh
inventory
my
at
god,
all.
he has so much.
At this point, it's almost like I probably shouldn't be picking up anything but yellow and orange.
I'm playing
I should
on
just not pick up purples at all,
the
right?
PS5.
Like here, I'm gonna end up dropping a bunch of shit right now. How do you drop? X.
No trades. It's a one season thing.
I need inventory space. Now, how do you sort? Sort bag. There we go. Chilling Shrine. I think this is going to make me more super powered, right? I think it will. Hello, Meh. How are you? I think this will make me super powered, so if I find enemies, I should run over here and use it. Wow, didn't even need it.
All right, let's see where we end up in the
More
draft.
memberships? I missed it. I think there's another 5-member bomb.
I'm out of mana.
Out of mana.
How many X are there, Knock?
Damn, that thing's crazy. That Hydra thing is super good. Yeah, I seriously don't think I'm picking up anything unless it's yellow or orange now. I'm not even
Oh, we got the 6th pick. Let's go.
Right? Alex says, I really enjoyed your Resident Evil playthroughs. Would you consider doing Resident Evil games you haven't played? I would love to. I don't know what ones I haven't played. Really, I think I've played all the mainline ones, have I not? I'm almost positive that I have. So, since I did, it's kind of hard to say what still needs to be played that I might have missed. I would love to play others if you think that I've missed some.
Out of mana.
It died, but it's back now for retro. Yeah, I think I might go Shaq.
Anything in
You
this
can't
room?
go wrong.
He's not even aiming because the lag. The lag, I can't even aim straight at the enemy in front of me. It like passes through. So I think this just loops.
Gonna have to get a point guard next.
Welcome back, Henchman. Yeah, it's Blooper. He's back.
Yes,
You didn't even know we streamed, and now you do. Pretty cool, huh? I got some Mazov Benjamin with marinara sauce.
Carver Lunatic.
And I'm testing out my connection in this game that
I don't know if it was a super team, man.
I mean, I love it.
Revelations?
I'm on the Jokic train, though.
It was great. I played it while going on a trip, and then later on they ported it to console, and then I did a console playthrough of it. It's a really good game.
How's the new connection feel for you, Donko?
Hey, Benjamin.
I
Good to
didn't
see
have
you,
any
D.
lag during that bout.
Chill out.
It's improved. It's much better.
Harry killed that team.
Oh my god, a K
Apparently
rule.
Zion's running a train. I hope you're not on that one, Carl.
Who else could be good? Weathered Glove.
Yeah, of course, Double A.
Hopefully this is someone's
Well,
little brother.
They're not good.
We're doing a fantasy draft with
They're not
38
good at all.
teams.
Okay, great. Never mind. So, Brianna, thank you for another 5 gifted memberships. This gets us
I
up
agree,
to,
Mew.
well, let's see, Non-Temp Police, Emperor Kotal, Christine Smith, John M. and Scooter.
You guys enjoying the DSP
Got
gameplay?
a gifted membership
He's
there.
playing a game?
I got Shaq.
You're just looking at menus, I
With
thought.
the, like, 5th pick.
We're now up to 825 and climbing. I mean, my God, what a supportive night. Thank you, guys.
Oh, great. So not
Oh
only is it
man,
a
I'm
boring
remembering how much I
game,
hated the K
but
rule.
also he's ranking in the
Thank you.
tips. There's not going to be any Saul. There's going to be no begging.
Dex had a tip. I missed it. What did he say?
It's going to be this for the next hour and a half.
Remember, you can teleport to town, sell, and use your portal to return here. Oh,
Yeah, it
shit.
looks like I'm gonna
you
fall,
out.
but actually I'm gonna use up B to get back on.
Dungeon?
Oh yeah, you're
I
very,
thought you could only teleport
you're
to the
very
portal.
intelligent.
I had absolutely no idea that you could teleport out of a dungeon.
Nope.
Well, I guess that's good
Didn't have
advice.
side B.
All right.
No.
Huh?
Chill out.
So much for your dash.
I might just go Harden.
Nice. Hydra heads are so good.
This is modern day Harden though. You know what? Mark Price would be good.
Oh, come on!
No,
How does
Mark
that
Price.
power through up B?
Shaq
I mean,
and Mark
up
Price.
A.
Let's go,
Smash. Up smash. I need to remember the terms. And I immediately die.
Whoa, I can't move.
Why is he jumping off? Is this the flex? Oh, he's good. What did he? Why? Why did he do that? He teabagged and then got rid of his
Shaq
last
and
2
Rodman.
stocks. What is he?
Huh.
I want a challenge. You're not a challenge for me. Fuck
Tim
off.
Hardaway.
I was moving like a slug.
Piece of shit.
Death Mace. Not even
I'm
for
gonna
my
take
class.
that win.
That is a, what is it? Mace probably.
Oh, yawn.
Or Druid or something?
Playing you is such a grown zone. Yeah, it pretty much is. All I do is the same shit.
Go Porzingis.
Why did he agree to the rematch then?
Stojakovic.
I don't understand. What kind of
Manu.
flex is this?
I'm seriously not picking up purples. There's no point.
Now where's Bugs Bunny?
It's just open. What the
He's
hell?
lost in time.
Oh, is that supposed to happen? Look. Is that supposed to happen?
Penny Hardaway.
I'm not so sure you're supposed to be able to walk through the door like that.
That's why I hate K-Rule players.
Uh-oh.
Unless I'm playing him, then he's okay.
Might go Penny or Tim Hardaway.
Forgot I can only do side B once per instance of airtime. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Beating for it. And you know he's not playing at 100%.
You know what? He's too short for the 2.
Literally just donging on me.
Nope.
Got those threads.
I don't even understand.
I heard that someone is illegally
Are we trading
restreaming
wins
me.
or something? Oh, thank you for reminding me of that.
DSP
yeah, I'm
doesn't
gonna
have
count
time
that.
for that, Carl.
This game fucking sucks. I'm gonna count that.
This is seriously a throwback to old Diablo with this lag. I swear it's not old what it used to be. In the 90s and 2000s, it was the same shit.
We're running the
thought
2
old
white
Diablo
guy,
wasn't always online.
2 white guy guards.
Great.
Alright, so this is how we get to Elite
One of
Smash,
them's Hispanic,
thanks to
dude.
this guy.
Thank you, Green Lobster.
Armor rack. A shitty hide tunic. Who'd put that on?
Oh, this is a small stage.
Couldn't even target the guy.
Thank you.
Alright, so it looks like... What the hell? A glitchy skeleton. It looks like Punisher Beanie is gonna win the poll for tonight. What act is this? Are you seriously asking me this? I've only played the game for 4 hours. What
my
act do you think
lord.
we're on? Why do you think this
He
could
gets the
possibly
first
be,
kill and then
right?
just lets me win.
So,
I mean, 4
I
hours
don't
sounds like enough to get
understand.
past the
Punisher
first act. I
Beanie,
don't know how many
what
there are,
vest
but
will we wear?
I'm counting that.
Which vest
I've never played a Diablo game.
Or best?
One of my greatest shames.
Gold.
Maybe he's already on an L streak,
or-
and now we're at like the point of insanity. So all
Great,
he's
we
got
never
left
wear.
to do is to just give me more
Derek, have a
GSP.
good night.
Like
See you
maybe he
tomorrow.
had
Good
like
night,
a
Derek.
big L streak in the fights before me, and now that he's actually fighting someone that's actually bad at the game, he can't
Derek, don't
handle
be
it.
disgusting.
Like his
Don't
psyche
be
is
gross.
split.
The
It's
hacks.
cleaved in two, and his only response is
Oh,
just give me
Sengun
the
got
W.
taken.
Because all he's doing is laughing
pissed.
maniacally IRL as he faces off against someone that's actually bad. Is my only explanation for the copium.
Yeah, Derek's about to clock in on another site. Can you believe he still does the which vest is Diablo 5 best? Insane.
Yeah, the more things change, the more they stay the same. Like my enjoyment of this game. What is he doing?
Jury or Marisa, you say finish him? Like what? Like the announcer in Mortal Kombat? Like
Finish him.
No, like the announcer Street Fighter. The fuck do you think he's talking about?
Derek.
Call the Juniors, I thought being level 15 to be close to Act 2. Like I said, I've played for, like, this is about 4.5 hours now, and, I don't know, I've done some side stuff. I don't feel like I've overly played or over-leveled or anything. I'm not sure.
Well, is he gonna die now? Yeah, he's gonna do it again. What is he doing? I don't even know if this is like.
All right, we need to forward now.
Okay, now he's actually doing. Now he's actually doing it. Now is he actually playing? I don't even know. I don't understand his logic. Does he only fight?
The super chat.
Yeah.
Someone explain what he's doing.
Hair with sunglasses saying, "Hey you."
Wow, what a great flag.
Does he only care about the win if it's a 2-stock?
Not really a teleport.
Maybe he's trying to keep his score low so he can play scrubs, I guess?
Okay.
I mean, this helps me, so... Ack. He's forcing me into Elite Smash. That was my only goal with playing this game.
Alright,
in the
have a
first
good
place.
night, incoming toast.
Ban him for griefing. But he's not griefing, he's giving me the win. And the game is letting me fight him, and he's not leaving. He's not leaving, and it doesn't matter whether I get the first stock or he gets the first stock. He always leaves after that.
Wow.
So maybe, well, if he was trying to force himself to fight with scrubs, why would he always fight the first round fair?
Run the triangle, dude.
Like, look at him. He's actually giving a fuck now. But watch once the first stock goes away. Doesn't matter if it's me or him.
Dude, like a mutated person. You kill them, spiders come out. Ew.
Time to prepare.
And then he, like, teabags. Why does he teabag? Wouldn't the Chad thing to do would be to teabag me and then not do the rematch?
The lag is kind of screwing me up. I can't even tell what I'm doing. I'm getting pulled backwards, which is really messed up.
I need time.
Okay, watch. He's gonna leave. No?
Are there?
What does he want? What are you doing? What? How do you live life like this? All right, get ready. You know you want it. Oh, you didn't get it.
All right, event complete. Shrine. That was an event. Sure it was.
He's just showing he can fuck you up while lowering his own stats. But I got some of the matches I got like stocks off of him, and he still like died. He still gave up.
So
this is Friday night, you guys.
40 item power, 4% resistance to all elements.
Is he gonna drop or not?
4% resistance to all elements.
Maybe this is like a test of resistance. Like he wants to see, like if I'm gonna pussy out and like give in. Maybe he thinks he's harassing me, and he wants me to like give in, like I'm giving in to a bully. He's like the W is when I refuse the rematch. So obviously the best course of action is to accept the rematch every single time.
This one's much better. Lightning resistance, damage reduction, and 6 to all stats. So that's pretty good. This I'm just gonna drop. This is a crappy sell value. Just get rid of it.
Hey, Serpental.
I agree, Carl.
Okay.
A much more interesting
Next,
finals.
I believe you have to turn on detailed stats in the
Probably
settings
throwing
off
for
by default.
content.
What is detailed stats? What is that?
He's getting me to 8 million. I can't say shit.
Why would I want that? By the way, I leveled up and I didn't put a level in, I guess.
Yeah, it is odd. I can't understand this. And he's still going. He is still going. Maybe he's just toxic to lower tier pit players, like he doesn't respect the character because the character is inherently low tier, so he's not taking it seriously.
Me right now.
I don't know, man.
Charge a ball of lightning that slowly moves forward. Critical strikes with shock cells up to a 5% chance to form a crackling energy.
Can we go back to fighting the Zephs from earlier?
It's pretty good. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try buffing all my magic, my lightning skills. Right? Okay.
Maybe he just really hates Pac-Man players. Why did I grab? What was I expecting to get off of that?
Options. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about, dude.
Okay. I have no idea what you're talking about.
There we go, Tony Q
All right.
coach.
Lag, dude.
Oh, stole the cherry.
What on earth?
We need at least one Eastern European in the on the team.
Now you may say, Dingus, you always bring up the fire hydrant, yet you make fun of DSP for using the same attacks. That is true. Now, my counter is the fire hydrant is like a staple of Pac-Man's moveset, and it is essential to setups and combos and mix-ups.
Okay.
So there you go.
Did we finally clear this area? Woohoo! I guess so. Probably loop back now.
All right, I got the first stock. Look, is he gonna play fair? I don't even know. I don't understand this player. This better be like a 10-year-old. Like, what is wrong with him? This is what he does when school's out. Don't you have like a final test to take or something? Hey, Stan. Okay, so okay, here's what I've noticed. If I get the first stock, he continues to play, and it is only when he gets the first stock off me that he suicides. Like, he needs me at 2 stock before he drops off.
So it's completely crappy.
Oh, blooper channel name? Sorry. Sorry, Stan. As you can see, my intention is elsewhere.
What is that? No idea.
This is Blooper's YouTube channel, and here is his Twitch. It's gonna pop up on top of the chat.
Okay. This guy came out of nowhere. Literally came out of nowhere.
What's Blooper's OnlyFans? Now that I don't know. We're not that close in our relationship.
Dude, how long has that vote been up? It's almost been 10 minutes.
Whoa, it's Stan
Thank you,
subbing to Blooper.
XO Sepet Eternal.
This way, yeah, we're gonna head back, put that in, and then go.
I appreciate it. And then, but there's another one. And ATN Stan for the sub on YouTube.
I always read it as attention Stan. But maybe he's an attorney.
Phil didn't say that.
Oh, he wanted to reflect that so bad. Yeah, wanted it so fucking bad.
Armor, having an area effect that freezes. They're all very good.
Oh, got him. Hey, Moody.
Hydra that will aggro for me.
Blooper is back, so I'm shilling him because I don't think I'd be able to stomach this Diablo restream otherwise. Look at him, look at him, look at him.
Yeah, it's interesting. I'll seal. Alright, Drake.
Nope. Oh, yeah, you got me. Alright, drop off. Give me some points. This is how we get into Elite Smash, guys.
Jock, is that a joke?
Stuff.
I can't even tell if you're joking or not.
Phil says all the detractors are stupid kids. There's no way we have an attorney detractor. Now, wait a minute. Isn't the meth bear guy a lawyer?
I would not put it past him.
That's how he was able to find Ket's restraining order, I thought.
Easy Nuggets win.
I'm not ready yet.
More hydras out here. Yeah. Nice. Here's the other box, by the way. That was quick. Here it is.
I've always had YouTube Premium.
Keep the points in ice shards. Keep the points in ice shards. I'll use them after I complete the quest. The points.
I'm sorry, Al Jones, not gonna happen, man. Nothing interesting is gonna happen in these finals.
Else here.
Well, that was the first time he self-destructed without us even playing.
It would be another optional thing.
Must
over
be
here
really
like there was on
thirsty
the
to
other way.
fight with scrubs. But I am a scrub, so I don't know.
I'm frozen.
Why does he think
Wow,
he still
lag.
needs to keep
Whoa,
losing?
super lag.
Whoa.
Oh, that's terrible. Awesome, what the hell for that shit?
I didn't count the last one, so I'm on 8.
What can I see my team? No?
Yeah, there's another one right there.
Great, they don't let
I thought
you
Wingo
look
was
at
the
who
one
you've
that said
already
the tractors are
drafted.
dumb kids.
That's awesome.
No, I've heard Bill
Thanks,
say it
2K.
too. It's in
What
Smart
that
Hogan's
shot
outro.
does. I have no idea.
I've got the drip going. How am I still fighting this dude?
Forgotten Codex, we got it.
Oh my god, dude. Why did I stream Diablo? I didn't know what I was thinking. I was just like, hey, it would be a lot of fun to restream again for the first time in a long time. Just hang out with my friends Messer and Base Ken and Carl. Kenny Dongs, Benjamin, Big Roach Man.
Time to prepare.
I was like, wow, this is gonna be so fun.
Oh, I used the potion by accident.
And I turned on and then feels like, hey, this is a chill stream. I knew I was in for a bad time. And Stinkly Old D.
The other way. However,
Of course.
there's health here.
Hey, Lost in Technicolor.
Hey, I know that guy.
You guys out of here?
Yeah, see, this is why I do the 2 a.m. streams.
Tell me about it.
You
It's
just have
better
a fun,
to,
positive time during them.
You know, if you have a choice.
You can choose whatever you want to watch.
When it comes
Here,
to
I'm
stuff
stuck.
like
I'm stuck.
restreaming or just waiting for the clips
Death
to come
Face
out.
has got me
and
at
then covering
out
the
at
clips.
gunpoint.
The latter might be the way to go.
Need time to prepare that.
J.R. Smith.
Yeah. That's got a lot of health. Sometimes I can't move and I don't know if I'm stunned or the lag. I can't tell.
I don't know if I love the show gameplay. I'll be honest, man.
Eventually, I am going to reach elite, and then they're gonna kick me
decided
out.
that you
So
won't be able to see
eventually,
your
I will be forced out. He
Draft so
left.
far.
He left the lobby.
Bunch of idiots.
He left. No. Ah! Oh, that's the end of easy streak for me. Oh my lord.
Makes you think, huh, Shia?
Pikachu.
Dr. Umar told me it was the
Yes,
modern day
thank you,
plantation.
Rummy. But I hate Pikachu even more, so I think we're in
It's
for a
gonna be
rougher
the best
time.
rebounding team of all time.
Alien plate. Lost
Fucking
archives are now
Pikachu.
complete.
Nobody likes you anyway. You're
No
just a
reward in the
marketing
bathroom.
mascot.
No
I'm
reward
the
at
yellow
all. You got
fella around
owned.
here.
I was
Imagine
playing
liking
Octopath
Pikachu.
Traveler too, but I don't want to play without
You
music.
may as well play as
Yeah,
Mario
listen,
and Mario
well,
Kart.
I'd say these are better, even though it's gonna give me 12 strength I don't need. It's actually gonna give me a rank of Meteor, which I don't use, but maybe I could use it. And then we have a rare.
I love
amulet,
Bogdanovich.
Plus 10 thorns. I don't even know what that is. I don't have any thorns, but you get better resistance, mana cost reduction. That's cool. Cool. Fully equipped. Equip a magic or higher quality item.
Ah, they took Dennis Schroeder. No.
Where though?
Am I supposed to
That
complete
guy
this
got
team
scared.
now?
He thought I was gonna use my trampoline.
How do you get rewards for those? Can you not? I guess you don't. I guess you don't get rewards. Never mind. I don't know what the point is challenges if you don't get anything for it, but okay. Mark, I'm good. Thank you for asking.
They're for bragging
What I'm
rights.
gonna do is we're gonna
How
get
do
out
I
of this
survive
dungeon,
that?
Finish up this quest line.
Oh,
Dalton
top of that.
Isaac.
And,
the
like Pikachu?
conservative icon.
One of
Let's go.
one of my homeboys in high school
Team.
main Pikachu, and
Conservative
I fucking
icons. We
hated his
got
Pikachu.
Nice Codex. And I'm gonna put on the vest. People voted for
Eastern
the gold vest.
Europeans.
Well, it's daytime now. The light has changed.
But it wasn't this Smash game.
You missed.
Ah, this one's too recent. It was I can't remember if it was.
Okay. Here's the Codex.
Might have been
page.
Wii U.
Hawkins. Yes. Santa's Cantor, yeah, he is in the game
So
actually.
we played Melee too.
I'll use my last pick on him.
Pummeling him with
Don't play me in Melee.
You shall know
It's not gonna be fun.
what's contained in this book.
They're pummeling him in the face.
Because I fucking suck at it.
Come.
That's what I mean. You thought I implied that I was good at the
Oh,
game, but
Glorious
actually
Dio.
I'm not. I gave him that one. I felt sorry for him, obviously.
I don't think so, Base Ken. The new coach, I think they'd be fine. Alex Caruso. Alright, we're doing Alex Caruso, and then we're gonna get.
Oh, he knew.
It is. Okay.
He's not too
and
shabby.
his freedom.
Got him.
Would you be so kind as to light the elemental braziers?
And Peach just shows up today. He's gonna be floored by this fucking win-loss ratio. What the fuck thing is? I'm not gonna explain anything. Yeah,
There we go.
Eddie
And
can
his
tell you.
freedom,
He
baby.
saw everything.
How is water burning exactly? The fires are lit.
Looks like some of these pages are damaged. No error. I can infer
No.
context.
Sure that's wise.
I hate this neutral air.
You know what happens when you assume?
It lasts forever.
Oh, great powers of the elemental forces, guardians of the hidden gates, I call to you in the names of the divine and infernal powers, that you would hear us and obey. That should do it. You have to take a firm hand.
Oh, of course.
There's the meteor that I was gonna spot dodge that. Oh, lag.
You know what? I don't
Okay,
know
it's
where
gone.
Yao Ming is. Is he even
It's
in this
gone.
game?
There was
I don't know
lag
if I've
though.
ever seen him.
That's what this session is for. We're testing for lag, potential lag spikes or whatever.
I'm like opening a portal to hell in your house. Oops. You alright?
I don't know what to say. I'm certain my interpolations were correct. Or at least in the spirit of the original.
Piece of shit.
All this wasted effort.
Around the triangle.
Perhaps my translation of the book was incorrect. I'm going back to Kuras to study my notes again.
So he's a moron. You get
I
anything
think
for
it's
this?
best if I leave the book with you. Consider it
Oh, don't. I don't want crowd shit from Pikachu. Get out of here.
That's my Flursona.
The book.
Thought that down smash would get me.
So,
Yes,
it's a
yes,
good book.
yes! Got him!
It, instead of plus 14 strength, which I
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on, Diablo.
Yes!
Production.
Because I have
Pac-Man!
Jonathan Isaac on my team, Shiok.
And now I have
He
these
does a Neo
sockets
for the
and
anthem.
stuff.
That was the first legitimate win play in the
Stands up.
match. Okay, we're gonna be dicks about it.
I think is that the jeweler? Maybe you have to do that. We don't have that.
All right, guys, no rematch. You're good.
All right. Well, we got a new weapon. That's cool. All right. Now hold on.
So,
Isn't there another
I have
side quest that I
9
wanted to
million
do?
GSP with Pac-Man. Pretty
Hi,
much
Jimbo.
where I was
Here.
when I fucking started.
That's the one we did.
When I started playing
That
online.
was not
You're
it. That's
here for the
Barbarian
worst stream
only.
of all
There's a
time.
Side quest here.
You either see DSP playing
not
Diablo
number
or
one
me
is
playing
That's the one I wanted to
QJ.
do, didn't we?
There's nothing
That was
worse
the
than
one,
that.
Lost Archive. Okay. Yeah, none of these. Yeah, these aren't for me. See.
Where do I go to see my
So,
wider
all right.
history?
What
or
we'll
something?
do, I guess, we'll walk here and just see what side quest is there. The Woodsman's of Neves, and then we'll head back to town.
Yeah, Derek's in the
sell
crowd.
a bunch of my shit,
Him and
Sadly,
Sav are
still can't put
courtside
stuff in
together.
sockets, but we'll sell a bunch, and then we'll determine what to do next. I'm thinking
Wow.
head down here and do this one.
Is it just
This will
not
make
available?
my-
I thought you could see,
my eye sharks better,
okay, you did this
right?
many online
So,
matches and
okay,
you won this
cool.
one and you lost that one.
All right, guys, couple quick shout-outs, and I have to use the bathroom. So,
wow.
I'm actually going to walk over here. Hopefully no enemies spawn. I don't think they would here, right? Like, why would an enemy spawn here? I hope not. I guess you guys will laugh at me when I'm using the bathroom if I die. But two quick shout-outs. A $2 tip came in.
All right, we're gonna continue on the road to elite. I don't
For
know what
Chan,
the,
I don't think enough people care about
I don't know
2K
what the
to
threshold
Click that
is.
with
So
make
we're
that
just gonna go
financially
until we hit it.
viable.
Info comparison of both the boxes need checked. Don't know why it's off. Kind of shitty on their part. What the fuck?
Oh, fuck.
Advanced? What is this? What are you talking
Wow.
about? Options.
Okay, I'm putting it a little bit because I guess
6th or so option down. What-
Oh my lord,
I guess
Zelda
Phil's gameplay isn't anything to
is
look at
getting her
either.
I
revenge
really don't know what you're
because
talking
I didn't
about.
play
There's
Tears
There's
of the
literally
Kingdom.
nothing to look at anywhere here.
Detailed item description. Where do you see that? I see nothing.
I already hate this shit.
Probably the worst stream of all time. Wow. Thanks,
The
Clyde.
tip of
no
the
detailed item
Phantom Sword hit
description
me,
on
but it didn't register as a hit.
There's nothing here. Look.
That's a crazy hitbox, man.
Advanced tooltip compare. Is that it? Properties gain lost in here. This. There. Did it work?
What is he doing?
Changes.
Is he getting troll invites?
Oh, he does
No,
more
but
than
this is
servers
by
do.
default. You press the, you see that? It'll tell you what you're gaining.
In my
what you're
opinion.
losing when you compare. See that? Okay, that's good. Thank you for that. And then I got another $1 tip, and then I got to use the bathroom quickly.
He's gotta do some pulls really quick.
From Dex, by the way, regarding the detailed item. Okay, thank you. That was 2 tips from Dex helping me out to figure that out. Thank you, Dex.
Well, they are Shiok. I don't know if you noticed, but yeah, they
La. Okay, so we're up to 157. All right, guys, I gotta use the
the
bathroom.
shorts have
Mike, I'll
gotten
be right back.
increasingly shorter since like 2010. Pretty soon they're gonna be back to 80s levels. Well, yeah, but you know.
How did she fall for that? That's like the
Give it 10
easiest
more
fucking
years.
thing Pac-Man can do. He's getting sweaty, obviously. Oh, sweaty Zelda. she's alright. She's fiending for it. Big mistake. No.
That's way better than the NBA Finals.
Oh, thank you for the Zelda, but Blooper's covering it. I'll fix it. As you can see, I'm kind of occupied at the moment. Oh, how did she miss that grab?
Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Not a single shot yet. Yeah. It's over for Miami, man.
Do I play any Duck Hunt Dog? No. I wanted to learn them back in Smash 4 days, but it wasn't meant to be.
He's already got $200 or 157. What's the world
Like
call
Pac-Man
for?
is the character that I've been playing
Wait,
since
so
Smash 4.
He still hasn't put on the vest. Were
And
you
I
guys
don't really
serious
have
that he?
what most would call a
Are you
secondary.
guys serious that he doesn't put it on until he gets 200?
There were a lot of characters I wanted to learn, but
I don't understand why it's
I
still
just
up
didn't
there.
feel right
It's
with
been up
them.
there for 25
Like
minutes.
I could probably play K. Rool, but only like the worst kind
Was he
of K.
wearing a-
Rool, like the
did I miss
spammy
it?
kind, because I like his
I don't
ranged
get it.
options.
Well,
And
let
plus,
me
he's
see.
a heavyweight.
Maybe he's wearing it and didn't close the poll.
But I like Pac-Man too much to give him up.
No, he's not wearing
Pac-Man
it.
has
Dude,
to write
wait,
some
what's going on?
fucking
It's been
essays to
25
get
minutes.
any kind of
Almost
kills.
200 votes.
La.
Also wanted
What
to learn
the heck?
Piranha Plant. I don't know if Will still has them up. I played Smash with Will on streams, but It was so long. The archive probably doesn't
This is
exist.
a massive scam.
We traded wins all night, man. And you know what? I played Ralph in Smash too, but this was back in streamy days. That VOD definitely doesn't exist. That got excised out of existence. Hey, Bresco.
Are you fucking kidding me? There you go. Throw it down, big man.
Alright, that was an honest Zelda.
He's in the bathroom,
Didn't I
man.
lose twice to the Metroid person?
He's taking a quick
can't
bathroom
remember.
break. Wow.
Hey, what's up, Rocket Man? I hope you like Smash Brothers, because I don't. Hack, hack, hack. And if you're wondering who is on screen, yes,
Some
that's
major
true.
pulls going on.
It's Blooper World Order. Okay, I fixed Mix It Up. Redeems will now appear.
He's in the
appropriately.
bathroom, guys. Please. Don't rush him back.
Hey, Arcadius. Ridley? I never really felt like, I never really felt comfortable using it. Playstyle just wasn't for me.
Dude, I can't believe that he's still not wearing the vest. The poll's been up for 27 minutes now. Yeah, Seal. Apparently.
The swaggy 3-stock? Fuck no.
This literally might be a whale call.
Now, I know you see 10 wins on there, Rocket
Either
Man.
that or he's playing WWE
but, that was the
Champions.
guy that was toying with me. He was giving me the wins. And he kept rematching me until he didn't. He was literally a psychopath. I couldn't get a read on him. I don't know what he was trying to do or prove.
Jinx counts. Kept stone count.
Gonna get the side B out.
Oh, fuck. Are you guys having fun?
Yeah, this is the best Friday night I've had in a long time.
Thank you, Dutch.
See, this is the pack struggle. He's at 180 and I still can't get the kill.
Is there anything else we can do? Yeah, at this point, it's literally just a 2K stream, which
There
is
we go.
awful. Nobody's here to watch him play 2K except for maybe AA.
Why did she try to kick it? You're supposed to try to grab
See if
it.
there's anything else I can put on right now. It's a disaster. You want to finish watching Ringo 2?
I've never seen a Zelda use down B this much. Oh, that was close.
Let's see.
Okay, I should have expected that.
I wasn't prepared. He's in the bathroom, guys. I really wish I had it set up, JC. Basecan's a fan too. Put on, you guys want to watch a Miri? Okay. But Chad's
Yeah,
begging
put on
me.
a Miri.
Oh no, oh, sorry. Sorry guys, Phil's back.
All right, I didn't die. That's progress, right? Not being dead. Cool. Sorry for the little.
He's using the litter box.
Calls I answer. I don't know about you guys. All right, ready?
Yeah, is
Here we
Jasper
go.
dead?
Oh, I need the gold vest. Hold
I guess
on.
he's
Let me
fine
grab
'cause
the
he's
gold
not
vest
crying.
quickly, and then we'll resume.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to wear a fucking vest, right? I guess so. I hate reflecting characters so much, man.
Didn't mean to do that.
It would be really nice AA when it had been, instead of trading for Westbrook.
All right.
Bring everything, all the depth for Westbrook.
Gold vest time. Sad music.
Depressing.
All right, here we go. Okay, everyone. Another hour of
I
Diablo
mean, the more
here
time the
tonight.
vest pulls up, the more
And,
time
I'm
people
back
who
with
show up
all
late
the
can get their vote in.
attire on that you guys
How much
chose
more
me
we
to
got?
wear.
You got like an hour
Like I said,
left?
I think what I want to do is go here and just do this side quest quick, and then we'll travel over to the
Entire
city.
match was a wash.
And sell a lot of my stuff and go from there.
I agree.
Let's head this way. Oh,
She
whoa.
did win.
I think the lag has stopped. I actually think, yeah, I think the lag has cleared up. You see that? I actually think that there's no lag here.
Obviously, it's a memory leak because the Xbox is imperfect.
Wait, so did he put, oh, he put on the
Okay.
vest. Let's go. It only took 30 minutes.
I'm bouncing on everybody. Bounce, 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 bounce. That's pretty cool. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Okay.
Yeah, the single player lag was way too much.
Very good. Nate says, why do I think tonight's stream is so supportive? Well, I mean, let's be honest here. It's a couple individuals. Brianna with a $50 tip and a bunch
Jinx.
of gifted memberships. And Jinx with a giant tip. I mean, yes, there's actually been a good amount of super chats tonight as well.
I mean, that's
because
This is like a. I don't know why he's answering this. Do I really need to say anything for this shit?
Well, I don't know what makes particular
You guys
people
can think for yourselves.
come out and support on certain days or not. Maybe ask Brianna why she was able to be here and support tonight.
Oh, fuck.
No. I'm appreciative of
Ah,
it.
yeah. Just go bother
Only give
Brianna.
person a mouth, right? So here we go. I can see.
So he can lambast you. Why are you fucking
weird.
messing with supporters? Why are you asking them
Everything but the
questions?
gem.
Why are you trying to
If I
interview
just
them?
mark everything is junk, right? How do I mark it?
Trying to interrogate the fucking supporters in my chat. Ah, yes, go stalk Derek's Twitter. Why don't you? But asking Brianna why she supports on certain days is fine. I say she. It's fucking Ryan. Why am I being nice about it? It's Ryan.
Now.
Brianna's
It's
supposed to be
Ryan on
18.
multiple
Is that what they're
accounts.
alerting us?
Upgrade an item. Do you have any new items? Like I just got this, right?
To talk about DSP more, it's making me play slightly better.
Obviously, we upgrade these legendary boots again, right? Can we do that? No, we don't.
Thought the
have
down B would have hit through the grab, but it actually protected me from.
What about upgrading?
She's a throat. Is she supposed to be a throat cancer survivor? Pretty impressive.
Yeah. Oh wow, I'll definitely do it. It only costs 7. Why wouldn't I do that, right? Nice.
Why do we
I
even?
can actually max
Why do
it
I
if
even go for grabs?
Oh,
I'm talking about the LARP.
You get that
Big Man
waypoint
Roach.
Before you leave, there's a waypoint I didn't get. Oh shit! This town, there's a waypoint. Huh? I didn't grab it. I'll grab it. Cool. Cat is
Cat is fat.
road class, and she's like in
Or like a
30s,
road hog.
30s. She's been
Why am
playing
I so
crazy.
toxic today?
Last week this game has been out. I've only played it. This is only my 3rd session.
I never get that side smash out.
So that would be why. Let's see. By the way, guys.
Holy shit! Why is she just immediately able to do another down B? She just did a full charged one.
Okay. Okay.
Ridiculous.
If I'm playing any, if you're.
But if I want to charge my key, I gotta wait a whole damn century. I gotta wait for the new year. Alright, there's my first stock. I was already at 172.
This is the beginning of the game.
Why would he play with his wife?
This is the beginning of the game.
That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, why would he do that? He's
Come on,
bi.
Manu. Come on, Manu.
What is going on here? There we go. I'll just upgrade everything to level 2. Why does it close the menu? All I want to do is pick a different item. It makes my whole menu.
Yeah, they all want.
What is this fucking? Whoa! If I have to do side B, down B one more fucking time.
See, I want to just do it. Oh, you click on it again. I see.
What fucking guy did she learn this combo from?
How much money do I have? A ton. Alright. I'll just do that. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Somehow I missed this when I was here earlier. Maybe I didn't understand it because it was so early in the game.
No, it's white hot popular right now.
Which you fucking
Focus.
deserve.
Alright, so if I head east now, right, we can go and do this, find what this is, and then we'll fast travel back to the east and do that other side dungeon I wanted to do before we get back to the story. Walter Moss, I'm enjoying watching you play. I'm a necromancer. My current run is like, it's nice watching you play as a sorceress. To see
I love when
yeah,
people
like,
tip DSP and tell them about their own game runs. Remember when that one guy kept on giving him money to tell him what boss he'd just be in Dragon Quest? Paying someone else to tell them who you just beat in Dragon Quest.
So whatever I'm looking
Wish
for.
I got someone like that. So I can ask them about their Dragon Quest experience. Ask them if it's a game that they would recommend. Why is she getting why is she getting nervous now? I'm gonna two-stock her. What are you doing? You were doing all right till now. You were giving me a fight. It's gonna time it out.
I really wish I could play Final Fantasy VI right now.
Okay. My eye is burning.
She let it time out.
Because it is like really burning.
It's okay, I'm destroying them on the glass.
She gave me the win! Yes!
This is a better video game than Final Fantasy VI anyways.
So, what I was doing, I had a passive that I was upgrading. But what was it? This one? Yeah. And so either...
Pretty cool, right?
Every time you stun an enemy, deal 33 to 40 lightning damage to them. Which is great because I have a stun move. The ice move. Upon absorbing crackling energy,
You get an infection, dude.
I think Blooper said he already had it. Or he at least confirmed that he wants to play it.
Let's do that. Yeah, you can learn both. Cool. Oh boy. Oh, my bad. Yeah. I didn't realize it was that team of humans.
There we go, Ginobili.
Relic skull? Oh, it's probably not good. Where the hell did you come from, stupid asshole? What's it? In this area somewhere. Oh, it's a deer! Ah! I struck the deer in the ass by accident.
I struck the deer in the ass by accident.
Dick.
Out of mana.
Out of mana. What mana of mana am I using? Three.
Hey, Jesus. I appreciate Jesus coming by to the stream.
Up here. Kagome says I'm playing this.
Hey, shut up, super crazy.
Remember, I will be late on Sunday because I want to see the Xbox presentation.
Alright, sorry, I was muted because
There's
was eating
zero
before the
reason to
fight
watch the
started.
Xbox presentation now that they leaked Persona 3. Zero reason. What other game could you possibly want from Xbox?
Persona 4 remake. What?
You got a mini dungeon, infested tropic, as he said. Do this quick.
Technically, it wasn't Xbox that leaked it. It was
Hey, Michael, dinner
Instagram.
was good. It was a soup my wife made. It was a Italian.
A international Atlas Instagram.
Yeah, Redfall 2. We're waiting for Redfall 2. They're gonna blow us away. I was kidding, CL. But, I'm excited for it.
Yeah.
I don't know what's considered the best. I like them all pretty much equally.
Yeah, Blooper likes everything.
Or 3, 4, and 5.
That's why
I
everyone
don't want to
likes
play a little bit of the first one. I'm gonna beat it one day, but I want to play it on PSP.
Got her, she's on last stock. On me.
It kind of does the work for you. Good. Yeah, I'm seriously not gonna pick up. What the hell's a Dream Whisper totem? Oh, it's not for my class. I was gonna say I think I'm just not
why do I
gonna
have
pick
ad?
up,
Fuck.
I gotta commend the Zelda on the down B usage. Maybe I just don't play a lot,
Halo
but
6.
I don't really see Zeldas go for the down B like this one's do.
Okay. Well,
They usually stick to
more
side B
positions and more
shenanigans and up
viruses,
B.
right?
I mean, and this one's doing that, but she's actually using the down
What
B.
if I wanted to swap to the other one? Compare other slot.
Wow, congratulations, you remembered
Do
all
you guys
your
think the
moves.
Persona 3 leak was on purpose?
Yeah.
It'd be kind of funny if
That's
it's
all
not.
marketing now, like the Sonic movie.
No, Phil just said it didn't have a story the other
That's
day.
right, I believe the Sonic movie
You don't really
conspiracies.
focus on it that much, honestly.
It was a publicity stunt.
Last time around, we had some story advancements. announcement. Tonight, not so much. We're doing all side stuff.
I love tactics games,
Okay, I
so
received a $5
Oh
tip
yeah, that's why me and Blooper get along so much.
from Alex.
because if it was an accident,
Oh,
Xbox
no!
has gotta be
I
pissed.
did not.
That
see
was
it.
like ping
You
pong.
can actually make it a lot more than Peacemaker. The plots for the episodes are interesting. Character development is better. I have not seen it. I've been watching the DC animated movies from like the last decade that I missed. I haven't seen a single one of them. And I was watching. I guess it's supposed to be like this second DC animated universe where all the movies link together. So I've been watching them. They're kind of interesting because they're all based on New 52, which I didn't read at all, and I didn't know any of the differences. So it's kind of neat to see different versions of the DC characters from like one of the other.
That's what you get for your side B spam.
Like a different spin-off universe.
I said P4 remake.
Okay.
Big up,
So,
Skull.
we're still not done here.
Sakurai said when he revealed
gonna
his
guess
design
probably
of
over
Zelda
here,
that he didn't use Breath of the Wild Zelda because she's not, she doesn't fight in Breath of the
here?
Wild.
No?
And they're gonna say, oh, she fights in Age of Calamity. That was like ages before Smash Brothers.
Right here. Blood, look. Ooh! Oh, hi.
Age of Non-Curiosity. I mean, it's still a fun romp, I suppose. From what
I
I've
have
seen.
no hope for Skyrim. Or
Oh
Skyrim.
no,
I
this is
have
the
no hope
combos
for,
they read about on the YouTube guides. We're already
whatever the hell that
64%.
game's called.
LTG would have rage quit as a home menu if this was him.
Starfield.
Well,
Y'all said that Zelda was inspirational. Get that ass ban.
I'm not using. And,
I'm just testing out the connection going on
Okay.
with my new modem. A new
It
modem,
could be
like
good. They've
move the
taken
modem
so many L's
closer
that
to Dingus.
they have to.
I'm going to see Transformers tomorrow. I'll see what
They have to get a big win.
Enjoy it. Hopefully it's good.
I'm just not sure if they will.
Sounds good. I have the Woodsman's axe.
No, 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 no. You could have side smashed. What are you doing? What are you doing? Mind games. The read. Nope. No. Down B always looks like it hits hard, but it doesn't have
Your
launch
5 minutes
power.
of how my Street Fighter stream go today. Let me put it this way. I won more than I lost. I was trying Zangief for the first time. He's very different than how I'm used to playing Zangief.
Now, when you're 177%, that's a different story when you get hit with down B.
He definitely doesn't play that way anymore. He's more like Street Fighter 5 Zangief, but with improvements.
Yeah, 50
like I said,
gigabyte
I
patch.
did win more than I lost, but I did get frustrated when +1 potion capacity. Oh my god, I can carry 5 potions now. Holy crap! When did I do that? Where even was that? Where was that menu that I just did? What the hell's this? Oh, this is my codex of. Okay, I know what this is. How do I go back to what I was just looking at? I don't even know.
Yeah, this is awful, man.
No.
Oh my
I bet this is
god!
even worse if you know anything about Diablo.
The up B.
Potion, but I don't know where to look.
Dude,
to
that
find
never
in the
happens.
menu. Where the hell was that? Map and Y. Aha. So this is Fractured Peaks. Total renown earned. The more renown you get, the higher level you are. So now we're working at level 3, which would be bonus experience, gold, and a skill point. My potion capacity was huge. I can have another healing potion.
Pattern range Drake. Okay, that'd be really quick.
More XP and obols. And then the next
I'm
one is
already
Paragon.
on my last stock.
Paragon.
She's going sweat mode.
Okay.
That'd be cool, D.
Cool. Hey, I'm not going to complain
I would not
about
complain.
the extra dungeon. What I will do is fast travel over and do some of that obol stuff. And then I'm going to fast travel over here. They have it here. Let's fast travel over here because I want to do that other optional dungeon. But anyway, so I was playing with Zangief. I was learning, but Zangief is tough to use, I feel, in Street Fighter 6. But
Yeah, he's just gotta be a sick man.
I won more than I lost, but it was close, I would say. I lost a lot, too. I had fun. That's one of the characters similar to Lily or Dalsim. I feel like I'd have to play with them a lot more to get better with them. So, maybe a future pick for me.
I mean, they won. I may as well just give it to him.
So I have 145. Okay. Right now, anything would be good. I wish he had rings. He doesn't have rings, right? Oh, he does. Oh, what the hell's a whispering key? Unlocks silent chests? What the hell is that? Should I buy one? I'll buy one. A whispering key.
Oh wait, did I
don't
quit
even know
out?
what it is.
Oh shit, I want to keep
Right
playing.
now, if I can get a legendary ring, that would be sick. So I'm gonna go for a ring. Nope.
Not much, is it?
And I'm gonna do a ring again.
Wow.
Well, let's see what they are. Yeah, they're not very good. Shit. Damage to crowd-controlled enemies. Vulnerable damage. No, they're shitty. They're both worse than what I'm using. So that
Ah,
was a
shit.
waste.
Speaking of
but
Ridley.
I bought a whispering key. I don't know what the hell that is. Hopefully you open something with it later, I guess. An optional item or something.
How'd this fucker play again?
I guess I should mark all this stuff for sale. Just sell it now.
I
right?
swear,
Mark
for
it
as
down.
much as people bloviate about him, nobody talks about this fucker. He's in the game. I don't hear nothing about him.
And then I will go to the blacksmiths and break them down.
What will be?
Okay. And now, what we want to do is we want to head east. I want to do this dungeon. It's going to upgrade my my ice shards that I'm using. So we're going to do this next, okay? And then, depending on how much time we have after we're done, we may head towards the story. The keys will unlock locked chests randomly throughout the world, so I guess it's worth it to...
Redrick's already promoted, man.
Okay. Unjungable says, I saw the replays you did good with him. Geef is hard to play. He seems pretty hard to play. He certainly doesn't have any kind of tools like he had in Street Fighter 4. They're all gone. Everything he does
He
is
wanted
very
to fuck with the
different now.
trampoline.
Well, I'm not saying he's a bad
It's 3
character. I'm
hits,
just
not
saying,
4.
he's a real
You're gonna
challenge
fall.
to use. And, like I said, much like Dalcine, I think it's kind of a risk-reward deal where he's harder to play, but if you
Oh!
Oh, Jesus!
He saw that. He
Get
was
into the groove,
fiending
you
for
can
the
actually
hit.
do a lot with him. So it's going to take a lot of practice and patience and learning. So I'm down for that. Just, I didn't have enough time to really play him as, too much more today, but next time around or whenever, we'll see. Whenever I decide to play with him next, I'm going to use a new character when I play with Street Fighter.
Ridley's one of your mains. He's a grappler.
Forgot
He's had a lot of
how
grab
you've missed
tags,
a
doesn't he?
lot of chill fun, man. Well, you haven't missed a lot of fun. You missed a lot of chill. I'll reward that.
Right here on these mobs. Don't follow. Stop giving up on it. Back off.
Why did I? Why do you do that?
So, gotta call. Oh my God, greedy! Oh my, that was sick. Nice, yeah.
Wow.
Who the hell is this guy? I don't know who this guy is. There's some guy who got
All right, I got
attacked. Poor guy. We saved him. Doesn't seem like there's anything tied to it though. No quest or anything. Yeah, right now Ice Shard kind of sucks.
Banjo and Sora were pretty in demand.
Ice Shards.
I'm already on my last stock.
The one arrow you fire. One arrow, a single arrow to try to help. Alright, so here's the dungeon that's going to upgrade my Ice Shard. We do this, and then we'll head towards the story. But let's see how long this takes. The Dead Man's Dredge. You're going to equip Ice Shards as an
I'll be honest, guys. I don't think I'm gonna stream Diablo again.
Doctor, what does that mean? Doctor,
And that's it.
I'm gonna keep it honest with you.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, probably the Weed Cat. There's no grass starter in yet. It was something else.
Something as an enchantment, right? I don't even know what you're talking about.
Already got
Are
Steven Adams and
playing
Shaq
Smash
on the floor at
Brothers.
the same time. What the fuck is the
Ian.
coach doing?
Press
Eating pizza.
X. That's refund to all. Why would I
It's
do
just
that?
simply too chill.
Refund to all. What are you talking about? Skill assignment. Yeah.
He's a chill game like I am
Oh,
fish.
see that? Enchantment. So how does that work? Assign skill view on skill tree. There.
Now watch TSP reacts.
So ice shards automatically conjure, fly towards frozen enemies. How does this work? How did that even work? Telling says druids is bad.
Give us
Acid by
Edelgard
bosses
already?
hard to maintain. Huh.
Wildlife already uses her
I
axe.
don't know what this means.
Yeah, not enough traveling. I need to fix that on the next
I did it, but I don't know what it does.
2K24.
Right? It doesn't even explain what it is. It's just there. Right? Alright, you want me to see you tomorrow. Well,
Shut up,
I guess I
Kagome.
did it, but I don't know what it does. I don't even know if I'm supposed to do anything further or if it's just done. The game certainly didn't explain that. Every time you use Frost Nova, you can cast Ice Shards at the same time. What? I don't even understand that. What? How does that work?
Fuck. Nintendo should make one with Peach and Daisy. That'd be awesome.
Cavern. Ready? No, I didn't cast Ice Shard.
Gary West
No, it
is
didn't.
too good at
It happened.
defense, dude. What am I supposed to do? Hi, fruitcake.
Oh, what the hell was that? You.
Welcome to the best stream in the world, where we're having a lot of fun.
You got the Ice Shield. Highland boots. Now my boots are legendary. I didn't need to pick that up. Nah. Oh crap. What's funny is it claims. Nah, I was gonna say it's nowhere near as good. Nope.
Oh wait, this is called DSP Interview Aftermath? Oh my god.
Yeah.
How do I change that? No wonder, I was like, why is everyone confused about the... People were like, oh, you're restreaming him? I was like, yeah, dumbass, look at the title.
I am.
I called Carl a dumbass earlier.
I don't even understand these.
And I'm the dumbass.
Didn't I tell him about this at the
Thank
start of
you,
the
Black
stream?
Mage, for
And
the-
he was like,
for the super chat,
thanks,
though.
man, dog. Yeah, hey, but like, there's an issue
appreciate
with the
it,
title
dude.
of the stream.
I'm gonna wait on all my abilities. Oh, you
So this
fucker.
dude's power is that he has an emblem. Emblem. Engage.
Yeah, they did, yo.
Oh, he's dead. Not sure how that worked. He died in a bunch of.
Carl puts up with so much abuse.
Really? I think Jacobs deals with more.
DSP, restream.
No!
Diablo.
Did I actually do that? I side B off the
Parentheses,
stage. It's
boring.
mind games.
There we go. Alright, no one will be confused anymore. I think you man plays. A man plays.
I hate when the lag lets them know what I'm about to do, and they're able to plan against it. It's not fair, dude.
Oh, PB chapter dead.
Oh, dude, that smash was gonna finish it. Finished me. I agree, Carl.
Yeah, maybe we're gonna do post.
Anything happened with the guy? No, this shit's boring. Nothing is happening on this stream, man. Nothing.
How's that clickbait? This
Beyond
sucks.
me losing in the game.
This stream sucks. I should have never done it. This is awful. I'm just playing 2K. I'm not paying attention to the game. Look at this. Oh my god.
Oh my god, how many are there?
Wait, DSP's playing an easy?
Oh my god, there's another mob.
Oh my god.
I'm not ready yet.
This is a disaster stream.
Holy shit.
I'm not ready yet.
Good call on Anna save. Fuck off, Diablo. Yeah. He deserves some rest. He's earned it, dude. By the way, Falco? That ain't Falco.
Like, seriously, like several dozen dudes.
Hey, you're welcome, Expand Dong.
I leveled up. A druidic charm.
Fuck.
Cathedral crest. This could be good.
Dude, Jerry West is too good. How are you supposed to stop this guy?
Event complete. Cursed chest. That was an event. A shiv. Let's see what all this new stuff is. So basically it's a better item power. Let's take a look here. Lucky hit chance.
So those Falco combos again?
Crowd control enemy damage to distant enemies. The other one gives me better all stats though. They're very similar. Fuck it, I'll just equip the new one. This one's junk. Ooh, so now the one I have on is better, except healing received and total armor. The other one has a mana cost reduction, but I don't use the thorns that are on it. Nah. What's this? Ooh, a rare amulet that. Okay.
Oh no! You shouldn't have went for that meteor, fucker.
And mana cost reduction.
You earned that.
Socket on it.
You fucking deserve that, motherfucker. Try to meteors, fucking spike, whatever they call it.
It's similar to what I'm using. Very similar.
Go for it again, I dare you.
My legendary boots.
Alright, he went for that instead. I'm getting some lag here, guys. I don't know. I don't know. You guys wanted to see this. I don't know. I got lag.
That one does not.
Oh my god.
Evade grants 30% movement speed for 1 second.
Dude, I love menu segments.
To get slightly increased movement speed.
Great.
Brianna, have a good night. Thank you so much for the support. While injured, your potion also grants 30% maximum life as a barrier. This gives you
what if Brianna is the personality he takes on for YouTube memberships, and Jinx is the one he takes on for tips?
Oh,
nice.
Come on, ideas, people.
This is your rank of meteor, but I'm not using meteor. Alright, forget it. Like, none of the stuff I got is better. Like, literally nothing I just got is any better.
Oh no, is he watching me? Hey, what's up, Looper? Ack. Oh,
Look at
no.
this.
Is he watching me?
Look at this. Swolendingus is stealing my content.
Yeah,
This is
look at who
awful.
you're stealing from. He's gotta feed his fucking kid.
Look at this guy.
And his cat.
Bye, Swollen. Look at this. Alright, bye, Swollen. Look at this.
No. Okay.
That's gonna get too confusing.
Look at this. He's trying to distract me
Didn't
during
miss
my
anything.
fight. Red knows what he's doing. My laggy Falco.
It'd be so
Bye.
nice if he just wore his glasses. I gotta report Swollen Dingus for stealing content.
damn, he got destroyed.
No! He wasn't down being at all the whole match. Now he brings it out. That ain't Falco.
Hey, Jerry West. This dude's unstoppable. Jeez, look at that dude. He's a madman.
Chill out. Pants. Pair of pants.
Hey, so did I, Seal. I woke up and it had like 3,000 points in his chat.
Scrap of paper. What the hell do I want with a scrap of paper? And why is that tape?
That was a weak fucking side smash. You could do better than that.
Oh, yeah, he never played Divinity 2.
Alright, there you go.
I should
Whatever,
have wasn't
the
named
lag.
a
That bitch was
DSP
fucking laggy anyway.
restream. I would lose too many subs if I made it full screen, but
I am super wet.
thank you, Black Mage.
I am too.
For
this
thank you for the super chat.
amazing
Pig playing
Looper
Diablo is
World
unwatchable.
Order
Post interview night stream
content.
instead, for the love of God. He goes full psycho rage pig. Yeah, maybe redo it after this.
We need
Either
the
that
salty
or
run it
redo
back on
tomorrow.
that. He left! He got the win and left.
This day will
What a moron.
This day will come.
Hey, bro, shut up. I don't know, there's supposed to be another person I'm supposed to kill. And I don't know who it is, because I've cleared the whole cave. Look, I cleared the whole thing. But the game is acting like there's another enemy I need to kill to make progress. I don't get it. What enemy didn't I kill?
Silent majority.
I probably fought Sora the least out of any character in the game.
It was just floating.
Because I was already kind of done with Smash by the time he came out.
Animus, I didn't even see it at all. I thought it was like a.
He plays very floaty too, which makes sense.
Why is Jamal Murray so good against the Lakers?
In his home
and then
series,
he's
not
on the
necessarily
Lakers? He sucks ass.
In Smash Land.
Couldn't miss a shot in the Western Conference Finals.
Also, who picked this stage? Oh yeah, this is so fair.
And the Lakers, obviously.
Okay. Lever. Okay, we opened it. Alright.
You guys saw at the start of the VOD. My fucking preferred rules are on.
Onward. Slaughter.
Sakurai looked at this and he was like, yeah, this is a good stage to bring back.
I need to download the Supersonics and then put them in the
I
game.
leveled up? When the hell did I level up? I guess I leveled up.
Alright, alley-oop,
Couldn't
let's
bring
go!
back Woolly World.
Okay. So, critical strikes with shock skills have a 5% chance to form a crackling energy. Every time you stun an enemy, you deal more lightning damage to them.
Oh my, dude, that was a wash. He was done.
Let's just keep trying to do crackling energy. Let's make it so it's like a big chance.
Finally, get him out of here.
Exactly. Once I saw
Hand
that he
wash
got
him now.
$150 like 30 minutes in.
We're playing Zelda for the first time in
And you know what's funny is that without that 150 by Jinx and Rihanna, who are the same person, he'd be at like $12.
No, he wouldn't, troll.
So we could have had some good
Send in the
begging.
ban world.
This could have been fun. We could have all been having fun right now, laughing.
I don't even know. It should be generating them right now. I would have no clue if it was. What are they? A gold cold block. Is that a crackling energy right there? Ah, a little electric ball.
Oh, hey, Casper.
I am
Sorry,
having a lot of
as
fun.
you can see, I'm kind of occupied.
Way to go.
You're having a good evening. We are watching the return of Looper World Order.
Oh, that's cute. You're trying to tackle me or something.
And by extension, the guy, sadly. I got pizza, but I barely eaten any of it.
Yes, Sunday
we're in
will be Street
business.
Fighter 6
All
on
right,
the first
last
stream.
talk.
There's no late stream on Sunday. So here's my...
Now you're gonna say, Casper, why did you choose this stage? I didn't. It's this idiot's preferred rules. You must have them turned on. Or not have any at all.
You know what? I did the ice sharks coming
Testing out
my
my,
ice armor, not out of the green area effect.
connection.
Oh,
Now that I'm closer to the modem.
Take the charge. There we go. That's real.
Look at the guy. He's
This
got
is
like
real basketball
100
right
bucks
here.
or
This is how
something.
you really play basketball.
I think the ice armor is shooting the sharks.
There you go.
Out, which is fine. Ice
Perfect.
armor is good
Feet
too.
set. There you go. I'm the GOAT and I'm the GOAT player. What's Phil's thing?
Which is fine. Ice armor is good too.
Stream is canceled if I actually lose to this fucking Sora and his shitty stage choices. There we go. Did I ever beat Dream Drop? No, it was I was playing it and I put it on hold just to focus on the other games I was playing, so it hasn't come back.
Well, he's fast.
I don't have the Glock DLC yet.
Heard Sora was kind of shit. He's the floatiest character in the game.
Oh, Phil.
I forget how Sakurai worded it. Like his weight is normal, but he's still floaty. Snoop Dogg meal that Jack in the Box.
He's like twice
The
as fast
perfect
as I
2 a.m. munchie snack.
How picturesque.
Big up Zeta Zartan, the resub tier 1 for 8 months, trying to distract me. What do you think you're doing? I've been here for the entire time, thinking so you never knew. LOL. I think you said Zartan. Thank you for distracting me. And I hope you're having a good night. No. Testing out the new connection here. Closer to the modem now. We want to see if I can get Pac-Man to Elite Smash.
Oh, nice.
But I'm fighting a bunch of freaking scrubs, so I don't know.
Well, I'm dead. Wow!
Yeah, we were doing Splatoon earlier.
I am so dead. Dude, he's charging the fuck the species.
Should have did the side smash.
I'm done.
Got home back from work, I'm tired. Yeah. As soon as Ann ended his stream, he went straight to bed. Probably for the best. I mean, look at this stream here. Not my stream, but the guy's stream. Right there.
Wow. Well.
Oh, this is blooper, not me.
Yeah. Wow, I don't know how to do this guy. He's too fast. He's like twice as fast as I am. Yeah, I keep winning. I'm about to die. Look, I can't beat this guy.
That guy almost Bowser bombed off the screen.
That was fun.
It's the butcher supposed to hit you. It appears at random. Wow, well, there was literally nothing I could do. He was twice as fast as me, so I couldn't outrun him. There was nothing I could do at all.
A little bit more, you could have got the meteor smash out.
Right?
Oh, but he got that out.
Despawn.
All right, that was pretty good.
Because I don't think I can do this cave if he's still in here. There's no way I can kill that guy. I don't deal enough damage, and he completely destroys me. Walter Moss says, I know you can't play live.
Butcher World Order
Greg
coming up.
right now.
My next channel if I get banned again.
So he's gone now. Okay. But he says it's better than Wolong. I'm not surprised to hear that.
Didn't he say Wolong was better than Star Wars? Now we're back to shitting on Wolong. I guess just because it's better than Star Wars, it doesn't make it a good game still. That just means the bar's so fucking low.
Wow. That kind of sucked, huh? Steel wand. Well,
come on, how is that not game?
I have.
Got him.
The one that I have equipped gives me +6 to all stats. This one will be good.
Diablo 4 is online only. Yeah. That's why DSV is experiencing lag on a single-player game. But he played it on Xbox in case he does want to co-op with people. But he's not co-oping with anyone, not even his wife.
Let's go.
Or I think your average day at the office played a bit of Mario Kart with a couple of friends earlier online. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember seeing you for the 24-hour stream, but I was holding it down with Ann pretry much the majority of the time. I took a 6-hour nap, intended to be a 1-hour nap, but it stretched out. Then I came back. So other than that, I'm on 6 hours sleep over here.
Oh, you could use sockets, insert the gems into them. You could do it right now. Can you?
This would be a perfect time for Ket to walk him through the game. Yeah, imagine if I don't know. He gave the viewers like a Ket night, and we got Ket back, and you know people were very nice. You know, all moderators on deck, no trolls, only nice, positive people left. Imagine if, like, you know, we get to ask her questions. She would teach Phil about the game because she played it first.
Life or fire resistance?
Nah, we can't have fun.
All right, let's do that. Fire resistance. And this one.
It's
thorns.
Tem's
I
fault.
don't need thorns. Poison resistance. No. 0% critical strike damage to vulnerable enemies. All right, let's do that. Okay. That's all I have right now. It's like, oh, they're down here. I'm blind. They're right there. All right, then equip this. Let's put this in. Damage taken over time reduction. Damage reduced while control impaired. Barrier generation.
He was asking yesterday. So, my name is LeBron James, and I am on Maduin and Dynamis. So there
I
you go.
co-op with his wife in bed. Expect him to co-op in a game. I guess that's fair. Hey, he co-opted with Leanna for such amazing playthroughs like OG Mario Galaxy on
Sav
the Wii.
is here too.
Hey, we love Sav. Can't
I
such
agree,
just as
Shion.
bad as
There's
him.
plenty of menuing,
Yeah,
but not
but she
enough
probably
loot
wouldn't
drops,
mind as
dude.
much.
I only play single player.
Alright, that Bowser. Big ups, obviously.
Damn.
Yeah, me and her are playing Final Fantasy 14 together on the server.
Wow, they should boot up a ban for that.
That was pretty crazy, huh? Kicked ass. Kick some ass. Oh, this is better. Yes, it is. This is all junk. Woo! Felix the main still. Cool. What's up, Slayer? How are you tonight? Welcome. Or I say, it's morning for you. How you doing?
No, we haven't done the eternal bonding ceremony. I'm a little person, obviously.
They all fall apart. They did. They all fell apart. Wow.
Look at me, dude.
Alright, thank you for the YouTube combo.
Oh, what the hell?
From what D? On YouTube chat? That's funny as hell. Oh, not funny as hell, but you know what I mean. Huh, that's so weird.
Alright, there we go.
I didn't ban it.
Do it.
I don't have any words banned here. You can say midget as much as you want. YouTube's the one that bans stuff.
Wow.
Yeah, nice try. I'm not going near that up smash. Who do you think I am?
I need time to prepare that.
There's a lot.
You know, I think Calamari was banned for a while, but it's not set up anymore. I need to set it back up.
Many of them.
I bet
There
you
we
think
go.
you're so
Hey,
cute with
hey,
your
Streamlabs
side
still works.
smashes off
Let's
the
go.
edge.
I need time to prepare that.
Hey, why doesn't the gambling work then?
It's shoot my small.
Taking the shit out of it. You're right. That definitely was not allowed. I don't want that wand. Ooh. Greater Radiant Shed, Battle Wand, Obsidian Staff, Crude Ruby, Bite Berry.
Wait, dude, look! It's back!
Streamlabs is back, dude. Looks good, right?
Let's go.
Lucky hit, damage to slowed enemies, which is good. Core skill damage. I think I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use this now. Get rid of the other moves. Yeah, or the other.
Why wasn't it working last time?
Actually, this is even better.
The new biggest Switch memory card is available. 1.5 TB costs like $400. I think I saw that. Like official license, right? I'm pretty sure I saw that. Last time
Never mind. Going back to that.
Last time I went to the fucking electronics section at a store, I only saw the Animal Crossing one was the biggest one they had. It's $256?
Wow, this is much better too. Maximum mana, a rank of Ice
Micron?
Blade buff,
Oh,
and life
then
regeneration.
no, I've only
That's
seen
really
Santa's
good. Ice
ones in
Blade just got
stores.
buffed.
Yeah, for $30.
This is the staff. Oh god, now this is better. Yeah, this is better.
Only DSP could
all
equip some
stats.
extra intelligence
Yeah,
in
that's
real
way
life,
better.
man.
Ultimate skill damage. I don't have an ultimate skill. Basic skill damage. I'll do basic skill damage buff, I guess. Okay.
Let me
Okay,
change
wow.
the
Got a lot of
values
shit to
now that I know that
sell. Done
squid
with
is
here.
working again.
So here's, you know, recently I'm binge watching Attack on Titan. Apparently they have 7
Shut the
seasons.
Oh
fuck
my
up,
God.
Slayer.
Different from where it started. I only saw like the very first season, or maybe into season 2.
Thanks,
Basically,
Phil.
when they went outside of the city and they started finding the ones that can only
Oh,
like,
no,
they were
Roy.
hairy, like apes.
Golem, help!
So I'm sure a million things have happened since then. in the show.
The one that's hairy like apes.
I don't know what the hell that was. A prisoner's remains. That still counted as freeing a prisoner. That's pretty funny.
It was reset Forgotten Locale.
I used the potion by accident. Oh well. I didn't mean to. Old Colt Block. Yeah, these prisoners are dead, sadly.
Let's see. Block.
That sucks. Yes, I know. If someone had told me you could portal away and come back if you want to sell stuff, thank you. Thank you. You may or may not have to do that. I think we're
Settings.
nearing the end of this dungeon, actually.
Okay, every 10 minutes. Every 10 minutes, 1 squid to live users and 2 to active users.
I know he's the best character. That's why I said that.
They kind of sucked before, but maybe they're better now.
Oh my! I can't even.
Yeah, exactly, Meth Bear.
Okay, this way. This is
Inflation was so out of control.
I got distracted. I was being chased
Let me
by
get
a
the
butcher.
counter in. Well, I mean, he's getting the counter in. I can't even get the fruit
The inflation
going.
was insane, dude. You guys didn't see what was happening
Play.
behind the scenes.
It's convoluted now. They have 4 seasons. They split the final season into 3 parts. The third part got split into 2 more parts. Wow, that sounds great. That sounds like it's totally not confusing. It totally wouldn't piss off anyone.
Yeah, it's so confusing that they split the
Very
final season into several parts. That's so confusing.
I am super wet.
Thank you, Black Mage.
Black Mage
Just gonna end
distracting
like a
me.
wet
What are they
part
doing?
Calamari ended.
Stop tipping blooper.
We've only
I
got like
can't
50 minutes
focus.
left.
No. Roy is not my boy, man.
The alpha. It's the alpha.
Yeah, the cat got
They
fed.
hit you with fear. That's the old school skill from Diablo 1.
There's just no way to approach these sword
Ooh, I got
motherfuckers as
active
Pac-Man.
fear
It's just not
control.
possible.
Look,
Did I?
I'll add 5 points to everyone that's here right now.
Pierce 3 times.
There you go.
So I don't have to equip
Don't say
that.
I've never done
Mine
anything
is
for
all
you.
As by default. These are enabled.
So that's straight for the
So
counter.
now ice
What am I
shards are
supposed to
better.
do?
And
What am I supposed to do? I'm
damaging
pressing
the legion will
buttons.
grant a barrier.
Yeah,
Right?
I'm pressing
So
buttons.
I, have
I don't know
by
what I'm doing
default
again.
finishing those dungeons, right? I think so. All right, we're pretty much out of time for tonight. So let's go back to. How do I get back to? Here we go.
Actually surprised
Let's
let
go
me
back
have that.
here.
All right, 1-to-1. I somehow had a good combo out of that. Yeah, he was sandbagging.
Cultist immediately. Let's equip these.
You got the Aller Dress video still? I might. Mary lore stream when? Maybe after this.
You did say he did say tomorrow.
Ah, Benjamin, I'm jealous.
By tomorrow, he said it
Find
yesterday.
the cultist. Let's see if we can get these equipped because I.
Hold on, I need to take the dog out really quick.
What's going on? What's taking so long to load?
I'll be right back.
I can't approach with Pac-Man. That fucking sword!
Where is there an occultist? What is the occultist icon?
The lag! Lag! Game's lag switching! Why does he need a lag switching? He's winning!
Here, huh?
I won? Yes! Upbeat shenanigans prevail! Pac-Man wins! You should have went down there. You should have went down there. You should have went down there. I warned you about the up B.
A lot of content in this game. We did
How the
zero
fuck?
story
They
today.
always try to cheese my trampoline. I don't know why. I don't think they know how it works. As soon as they hit the trampoline, it turns red, and then if you hit it again, you're done.
Okay, Demian.
Why? I think they want the meteor smash, but it's not worth it. Look, he wants the salty run back.
So,
Thing is, annoyed him to death,
Codex
probably.
of power or aspect.
I mean, he accepted the rematch.
Codex of power. Okay, so I want to do this one, right?
Dude,
So I
look
put
at
it
him.
onto an
He's
item?
so fast. He's
What item
pissed.
do I put
He's
on?
pissed.
Oh, you can put it onto any item you have equipped. Oh. You can put it on the amulet. You can put it on the hat I just found, right? This one has rank of ice blades. This is good. Rank of ice blades. And
Someone called the
Generation
exterminator
not
because he's
damage.
fucking
Let's put it on
ticked off.
this. Yeah, look at that. Okay, let's do it.
Nope.
Oh, I can't. Oh!
I still can't get any. I still can't get any good damage on him. I can't
have to go
approach.
break down items.
I try to approach, counter.
Would've done that
It's like he
first
gets
if I
priority
knew.
on everything. Dude, he's already on my second stock.
All right.
Look at that, he
So,
baited that
everything
out.
I'm not using, I'm gonna break down. Yeah. Wait a minute. Why don't I have this equipped? What the hell? I found a rare ring. I didn't even know I had it equipped. I found a crazy good ring. I didn't even know I had it.
Look, he's not going for the meteor smash now.
Okay, I'm gonna mark all this.
He's not even trying.
All this
Why
stuff.
do you fear death?
It's not compare. I want to mark the jump.
Be more like Ralph.
There we go.
Alright, second stock. That was lucky.
Boom. Now we got a bunch.
Did I miss
I can at
anything?
least
I don't
do
think so.
one.
Okay, I'll be right back
Things.
again.
I don't think I can do two. Or maybe I can. I guess we'll find out. Maybe I can do two. Depends on how many I have there.
Look, when I'm on this, when I'm in the sky like this, what do? Do I delay
Hello,
it?
George Flint.
Throwing the apple, he blocks it every time. He counters it. There's that. Last stock. Like, he has control of the stage when I'm not on it, and that shouldn't be like
the hat.
Pac-Man should
Hat's
control
really
the
good.
stage with his stupid items.
Codex of power. Yes, the barrier. That's what I want. Okay, I have enough. Let's do it. Sweet. And now the other one that I want to do. Codex of power. This will be this one. Ice shards pierce 3 times.
Oh my god!
This one I will put onto this cool ring. There you go. Alright.
Should have side smashed
The ice
that.
shards now is much better. And now I got that barrier that when I'm
I
attacking
can't
the
even
elite,
get the
it'll
grab
auto
out
tap
because
the
his
barrier,
tilts always come out
which is
first.
really useful. Alright, so level 19, we're almost level 20. When we hit 20, we can go to this jeweler, right? Which could help me.
You try to fruit into
That was cool.
counter, into shield, into smash,
Alright.
blocks it.
Next time around, I think what we'll do, now that we've done all the side stuff in the area that's for my class, we'll probably just head up here and do the story, which we've been waiting to do.
I should have.
Should be fine. Now we've done all the
waited.
optional caves and everything.
Wait,
right?
no. Oh,
Good
that's it.
stuff. Let's actually, you know what? Fast travel over there if we're in the right town next time. When will the next time be? A few
I know
days,
Pac-Man's a
Monday
gimmick,
night,
man.
because tomorrow
Damn,
is
I'm
Zelda. No
wasting
nights on
all the
Sunday, so Monday.
GSP
We're
that
actually
K.
doing 2
Rool
more
gave me.
Diablo streams this week. One
From
Monday night
9
and one
million
Wednesday night.
down
I am
to
streaming
7.
on Wednesday of this week. So we'll have 2 more streams and we'll actually focus
I'm
on
good.
story next time around. But man, we went from 15 to 19 tonight. I have all new equipment, right?
Alright, give me a second. Let me get a refill.
What is this? I guess I didn't sell this for some reason. I don't know why. I thought I did. Quest. It's empty. It says there was a quest item. I don't have it. That's weird. Pretty good, right? Pretty good progress tonight. And, oh, I just noticed. Oh my god, look what happened to the items. Look how different they look now. The item, oh my god, look at the helmet. The helmet looks so weird. It's out of place with everything else I'm wearing. It's like this crazy space helmet. And everything else is just like a down-to-earth human sorcerer. And then like like a fucking alien helmet. The ring is pretty cool looking. Look at that. I made him legendary. Okay. Oh, really? Rob Gavigan is streaming? He hasn't made content in a while? Oh, well, good for him. Hopefully something good. Okay.
I don't even know
Well,
if the
good
score is
progress
accurately
tonight.
15 to 10.
Like I said,
Just
2
gonna
more
pretend like
Diablo
it is.
streams
'cause
coming later this week.
Who's
So we'll
checking,
actually have
right?
some major story progress next time around. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was fun to do the optional stuff. The Butcher kicked my ass. Was that not my first death, the Butcher? I think it was, right? It was a random boss spawn, and like, what would you have done if you were playing
Okay,
hardcore and that thing showed
in the
up?
Tekken stage
and there's
that
no
I
way you can
played
kill
on,
it?
like,
It's
twice.
way overpowered for you. Is that the end of your playthrough? Yeah. Huh. Wait a minute. Are you saying if I mark it? Hold on.
Hand holding?
Nah, see? Yeah, this is a two-hander. This is a two-hander weapon. So this one I need to, I was gonna sell. That's why I marked it as junk.
Waiting for the
I'm
first
sell it. I don't know
electroshock.
why.
Electroshock!
Anyway. Alright, so good stuff.
Summon elemental
More
power.
Diablo coming. Thank you all. Obviously, incredibly supportive stream in every way. Massive gifted memberships, tons of super chats, huge tips, everything great. Thank you all for your support tonight. Until next time in a few days. All right, and then it will be story developments.
Come back, good Roberts.
See you then. Yeah. Cool. We gotta get out of here. Here we go. New game. Man, it started out really laggy, right? It was lagging pretty bad at the beginning, but by the end of the stream, I say the second half there. Oh my God! Look how I look at this helmet. By the second half there, everything was good. So, all right, guys, thank you very much. Great stream
Now,
today,
guys.
right? Good stuff today all around, I would say. You know, Zangief and Street Fighter was fun, and Diablo was good. Tomorrow, Level 1 podcast, but then we're jumping over to DSP Reacts for DSP versus the Internet, and we're going to see exactly how this show will work with Random Select. I'm very curious to see with this randomized playlist if this show will look any better or be any better, rather than
Look
first
any
come, first
better?
serve. So let's find out tomorrow. Everyone will have a
Oh
chance
my
to
God,
watch.
that is
Let's
tomorrow,
see,
isn't it? May as well give me the L to this dark pit now. I don't want to see that.
Well, I think
Why did I
miss
run
anything?
into that
But let's see
voluntarily?
tomorrow what happens with the show. Now, tomorrow night, there will be, a gameplay Zelda. First time we're
Yeah, I
playing
didn't think
Zelda
so.
Tears of the Kingdom in over a week. We're at the Goron town, so we're going to explore the Goron town and see what's going on there with the
Big
main
ups to
quest lines.
Gorons.
Maybe we can get to the dungeon so that we can get to the third major dungeon of the game. So that'll be fun. And then remember, Sunday will be the
Okay.
return of Street Fighter 6
I got
on
him down to
daytime
2
stream.
stocks with me at
Cool.
96%.
Okay, guys. Good streaming day for sure. I had a lot of fun with all of you.
All right, what's a night stream? Any mods can link me to the
Diablo.
night stream from
And I hope that you had a good time with
the
me.
interview.
I enjoyed you coming. Thank
Oh,
you for your
Blooper's got a
support
whole
today.
fucking program
And I
lined
very
up
much
for
look
us.
forward to seeing you all tomorrow. All right. I hope you all have a good evening.
Cool. Nice.
And,
Correct.
hope
Maybe you can do
you're
the daily
for all
wrap
the
for us too.
festivities, the podcast, and the react show tomorrow. Yeah. See you tomorrow night for Zelda then. All right, guys. Thank you. Have a good night. See you all in the morning. Peace out, my friends. Later.
I'm stuck in the hydrant. Come on.
Great.
Apparently, we had a haiku. DC
wait.
showed up at the last
What?
one of the Diablo haiku.
Fuck this. Get out of here. Leave the stream.
All right, so yeah, we're
Turn
gonna
it
well, we're
off.
gonna watch
Thank
his
you,
night
Blooper.
stream from that day. Let's see. I don't know
Electroshock.
what it is though. Let's see. Oh wait, this is the DSP game channel.
Damn it. Could have got the first.
Okay,
Could
then
have got
yeah.
up to the last stock first.
I'll do that, Ed.
Is he really gonna scroll all the way? Blooper. What are you doing? I'm
Thank
winning.
God I'm-
That's what I'm doing. Hey, what's up, this guy?
Yeah, Ryan saved the stream again. We could have had a good time, laughing and having fun, but instead Ryan saved the stream. How long ago was the interview?
Yeah, Ryan made it so he wasn't whining.
Thank you, Carl.
Good luck, Carl.
Yeah, this sucks. Looking
I'm
for
losing in
stuff,
Smash those
unless you know the
in case you're
title of it.
curious.
god, Carl is here. Spooky Boo face reveal, yeah. Alright.
Oh, his Diablo stream fucking sucked.
Well, thank you, Carl. Oh,
Jinx
2
and
hours.
Brianna were there, so Ryan was there being
Wait,
schizophrenic.
this is the... Is this the night stream you guys were talking about?
The night
It's
stream
called
title was like,
Backstab by
did they crap
Side
on me?
Scrollers, so it took him less than like 5 hours to get pissed about it?
Yes, literally yes.
This can't be right? Yeah,
It was more like a day. I think he still played a normal game on the
I thought it
interview
would
night.
be a much more calm title. So he went from like, wow, I don't know why you guys were so pissed, why you guys thought they were attacking me. I thought they were really fair. And then he comes back for the night stream like 2 hours later, and he makes it called DSP Reacts Backstab by Side Scrollers. Let's end this here.
He's what about your old pals? He started on Twitch at the same time.
I think even this is the next day.
He existed for a little bit before Twitch.
What's the one from let's okay, hold on, let's see. March 17th. I wish you didn't have things on 2 channels now. Okay, it was actually the next day. Like 24 hours now. Oh, okay, so he just played a normal game afterwards. I thought I heard that he
basically Sosuke
sounded weird. This is the next night stream, okay. Oh, 24 hours still.
Dude, I love fighting Isabel. TJ.
Do I need to watch the Side Scrollers podcast first?
Nah. If it doesn't have DSP, don't watch it. Like you can hear me. But what if he could?
Focus on stretching your back.
No, okay. I guess we can just start here then. Okay, we can always go back and watch something else if I miss anything, so not a big deal.
Hello, everyone. Phil here, doing something
I
that
did
I didn't
not.
want to do, something that I didn't plan on doing whatsoever.
Yep.
All right, tonight is a stream.
It's 5 hours.
Figured, yeah.
That I really
Figured it would start like that.
All right, like I just want to get back to normality around here.
I want to get back to normality, but I gotta
So
talk
it's all
about
right.
this.
Tonight, I basically going to do something.
Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes.
I'm going to put an end to a lot of stuff tonight, for once and for all, because basically I found myself in a situation that I'll be honest with you, I'm not surprised I'm in this situation, but at the very same time, I'm disappointed for sure. But let's just say that this was not a shocker, nor is this something that is taking me by, oh my god, I can't believe it, nor was it not something that I had already planned. Because I pretty much knew what was going on all along, but
wait, what?
let us
He knew.
It didn't sound like he did.
He knew.
Today's Friday.
He was toying with them the whole time. This was part of his master plan.
Being butt fucked the entire time. He knew what was going on the entire time, though.
Yeah, he knew he was getting butt fucked, and he enjoyed it. That's the problem.
An interrogation. What about the stream earlier? The stream the day after, or the day of.
Nope, someone
Everyone
emailed
was
him.
like, hey, that felt more like an interrogation, and Phil was like, no, dude, I don't understand. You guys are saying way worse things
The
than I
Dents
did.
gaslit him. No.
And he agreed to everything.
Yes, that's true. Correct.
From the mid-2000s, this website used to put out daily gameplay content way before YouTube even really was.
It's very interesting to see
He's needed
someone
time
like
to
Looper.
reflect. Yeah, that was a day ago. I'm sorry.
He didn't see the interview stuff when it first happened. He was gone. He comes back and watches it all pretty much within the span of a single week, couple days. And it's interesting to see someone's like blind reaction to it. You get to see the development of the arc in real time as it progressed. Because the arc itself also took a week. The span between the interview and DSP doing this particular stream was also 24 hours.
I
was friendly with the finished the
Dude,
interview
I don't know if I
yesterday.
want to listen to Duty for
And
a
is now
couple of
reacting
hours.
to this
I'll be
schizophrenia.
honest.
The sole owner of the company.
Oh
and,
no,
he
the
was
Duty
running an
this.
convention in 2013,
Save that for the Discord.
gaming convention. And so, they're looking for guests. I reached out, said I'd like
What
to
up,
be a guest.
everyone?
And I
It is
had a
your
friend
boy
finally.
Duty,
Be a big fan of yours.
and
now
oh
I'm a
my
YouTuber.
lord, our
Can I
boy
be a
Phil.
guest?
Going to
Our
Super nice.
the Keen Darish interview.
Guys literally I've ever met. And at a time when, at that time, the internet was starting to turn against me with that, like, this is how you don't play movement. And to have someone who's actually
Got her.
nice to me was a rare. Okay.
Wow.
That was the last time that I talked to Craig, 2013. all right? And it's been a decade. A lot changes in a decade, correct? So out of the blue, Craig emails me my business email, which is nice of him to actually figure out that there's ways to contact people via business emails when they're listed publicly.
Business and emails.
That tonight,
Alright, back to 8 million.
Else. Anyway, so
We
he
need to-
emailed
we
me
need to
by
earn
email
G
last
million
month,
over
middle
He already sounds mad. I don't know if I want to skip ahead yet.
And he tells me, you know, I'm rebooting Side Scrollers, and your name came up as one of the earlier people that we'd like to have on the show as a guest. Would you like to be on the show? I took a look, and I was like, you know, this would be interesting. Now, last year, in November, I had it up to here with the internet. The internet had completely been flooded with people who wanted to dump on it.
Actually, he had a dream that he had an interview and it went terribly.
Exact same memes that they've been regurgitating about me for 5 years.
This desire for an interview.
This and that and this and that, and it's not true.
The desire for an
That's
interview.
that's the whole thing in this whole situation.
It's all because of a dream.
Yeah, if it's rare that people are nice to you, either you're like the luckiest person in the world, or you're a massive asshole. I don't know how else to put it.
Things that people are saying about me are either completely untrue.
And DSP asked for the interview.
With the actual truth.
Stuttering Judas.
Not what they're saying it is. That you get fed up. And for a while, I just ignored it.
It made me think of Judas McKinley.
Sometimes, as I said yesterday, sometimes it's a little white lie, right? Like instead of admitting that I'm playing a certain mobile game, I just don't play it at all. Why? It doesn't affect my streams. Why would I?
Thank you,
bring it up
Seal.
or whatever? So anyway, you know, all these memes going on, people always dropping me in a negative light, and it actually irked me. You know, Moist Critical had said in one of his videos that he felt like I was one of the biggest e-beggars and all of this, and it pissed me off. I don't want to be known like that. So I said, I
Then
would change
stop
my
begging.
style, my content,
That's so
everything.
weird
I'm trying to
that
do it right,
Moist
right?
Critical is the guy
At
that.
that point, I said, if people want to really talk shit about me, why won't they?
Blooper
interview
needs
me?
to see
Moist
this
Critical's the
scorn
one
shit.
guy that got Phil to kind of start changing,
Blooper's
or at
missed
least change
everything
for a little bit.
since last.
He's the
July,
only like big
I think?
streamer. I don't watch any of the streams, but I watch his videos. He's like the only big content creator I've ever
He's
watched.
missed so much.
It's just so funny that that's somehow is the one guy
I want someone interview me.
that got Phil
I want
to
someone
try to
interview me.
stop.
Just give me a fair shake to talk to me, and if we have a fair conversation,
Yeah, they did
at
talk
least
to
I
you.
can tell my
And
side of the story,
look what
right?
happened.
Good morning,
So-
Zalford.
Originally, I was working with a couple big YouTubers on possibly doing this. It never came to fruition because what ended up happening was, essentially, what it was going to end up being was something bigger than that. Instead of just being an interview, it was going to be, oh, here's the history of Darkside Phil on the internet, the highs and lows and everything. And after kind of working through that and talking with a couple people, I was like, you know, I really don't want to do that right now. It's too much for me. Especially now this year, I wanted to kind of, you know, change some things up. And essentially, I wanted to continue to change and listen to my audience and do better content. I can't open a whole new channel called DSP Reacts and focus on React content and reviews and things if I'm embroiled in making a freaking documentary about myself. You understand? So I actually turned down the offers that I got from multiple different people and said, I'm going to move on from this. It's not a big deal.
But you're the one who asked for it.
When Side Scrollers, I should say actually Stuttering Craig, when he moved
Stuttering Craig.
Excuse me, I'm completely misspeaking. When Stuttering Craig emailed me in February, that is not what he offered me. He didn't say, hey, let's do an interview. He said, let's have you as a guest on our show. And to that I said, yes, let's do it. After he announced publicly that I was going to be on the show on March 1st, which I advised him not to, I outright told
You
him
called him Stuttering
this
Judas?
will not be
That's
good,
pretty funny.
Because I just want to be a guest on your show. But he did it anyway.
He just wanted to be one of the guys.
Against my advice. When he did it, the internet blew up. Oh my God, Phil's going to be on a show? Phil never goes on a show. I can't believe Phil's on a show. So what happens is all of my detractors, who make it literally the reason for their existence on the internet is to regurgitate the horrible negative.
It's true. I would not be on the internet
Like literally, that's what they do.
if it wasn't for Phil. I want to use it to watch any like NBA games or anything.
This is not
or watch
old
baseball.
news to me. Everyone
These
knows.
fucking
Or
detractors,
use Twitter
man.
or do video games. It's my entire existence.
So they all reach out to him. Excuse me. And he entertains it all, basically. It's like, whoa, I'm so blindsided. I didn't expect this is going to happen when I invited Darkside Phil on the show.
I imagine anyone would be
So I warned
blindsided.
him about, but he didn't listen to me. He didn't actually.
You didn't
take it
warn
seriously.
him. You
Okay?
just said don't announce it ahead of
So he
time.
gets bombarded, and all of a sudden, he's seeing a lot of attention that he's never seen before. Keep in mind, the Side Scrollers podcast has just started. This show, on average,
Nuggets are too good, man.
I'd say around 200 viewers a show live. You know, afterwards you get.
Oh, it's just a tiny little channel.
Sounds pretty
Unlike
competitive
Phil.
with yours.
So it's not a huge podcast. It's not a tiny podcast by any means. It's not like 2 viewers. But you know, it's a growing podcast. It's a work in progress. And he's trying to rebuild it from the ground up, which is very respectable, trying to bring it back after that long hiatus.
Why do you think he invited you as a guest?
And so he's basically sees, oh, here's all these people who are now interested all of a sudden in my show, and they're basically telling me you absolutely must grill Phil. You can't just have Phil on your show as a guest. You have to grill Phil because we don't like him, and here's the reasons why. And here come all.
So somehow it's a detractor's fault still. These guys, they were going to give him a fair shot. It's not possible that people can listen to Phil and be like, hey, I think this guy's lying. It's that these guys had to listen to the detractors because they were getting a bunch of coverage all of a sudden. And now they had to be mean to Phil because people were begging them to, and if they didn't, they wouldn't have any popularity.
So Craig is bombarded with these memes for 2 weeks. He contacts me.
Oh God, we can't stop.
Are they
them.
memes or are they people trying to contact them?
Basically by these people or whatever. And
memes are
I told you
harmless.
this is gonna happen. And he
For the
basically
most
says, yeah, in light of this, we want
Unless they're
to
memes about me,
we don't
then
wanna
they're
have
very
you
harmful,
and
and they're
guests on the
possibly
show like we
slurs.
normally have. Normally, what their show is, it's a variety show. There's segments.
Oh, so like yours.
Segment about news, and a segment about everyone just shooting the shit. They have segments about people's collectibles at their house and what they do, and they show their collectibles. You know, fun stuff like that. Gaming and pop culture. It's a great show in that regard. So he says, I want you on as an interview instead. We have to basically have you on as an interview because I don't see how we can just have you on as a standard guest with all the hate against you on the internet. And I agreed to it. I'm like, yeah, I'm down for this. This is exactly what I wanted to do.
But you were hesitant on
months
it.
ago. And I actually felt that these guys would be a good neutral party to actually.
What a mistake.
Essentially,
Yeah, this is
do the
insane.
interview because I don't think they had any vested interest in either making me look bad or good. I was wrong. Okay, that's the problem. Is I was wrong. I didn't understand until basically I found out exactly what was going on, which I have now. But they did have vested interest. Sucks that they did because I didn't know that.
Sucks.
Okay. So, you know, for the last 2 weeks, I'm under the impression that I'm going into this interview, and it's going to be a very long, very grilling interview. I'm going to give them my undivided attention. I give them.
You're gonna tell them about the helicopter company and the escort saga, and that time Secret Limited put Ket's picture on his thumbnail and made her a horse.
I
Anything.
don't care what it is.
You're gonna talk about me mashing
That
buttons
way I
too.
can answer it. And we
Can you
actually
guys hear my
have
buttons? I'm
a
just
place
assuming
where
you
I
can't,
answer
but
all
if
these
you can,
hard
I'm sorry.
questions about all the negative shit that's been said about me.
I'm pressing buttons if you
So
need
here
proof.
I am.
Yeah, this guy needs to be taken in by the white
It's gonna
coats,
be a very
in my
long
opinion.
show. They're likely gonna
Oh,
be
you can't?
doing
Okay.
segments about
Yeah, they can ask anything.
wanna
How
grill
big's
Phil.
Cat now?
the racist stuff I said in 2010.
I changed,
Yeah, this is
you
great
guys.
music for this.
Services and things and how that worked out. You know, the history of me essentially making mistakes on YouTube and, you know, all of that. All right, that's exactly what I thought. I thought it would keep going. I thought it would just keep going, like, through the history of all the messed up stuff. And what it would be is it would tell a narrative of how over the years I make mistakes. People call me out for the mistakes, right? I either really, really failed to live up to that and improve, or I did in some cases. But essentially, that's what I thought it was kind of going to be. Okay.
I was
But
wrong.
that didn't
They
stop
wanted
me
to
from
ask me
talking
about
that.
WWE
Okay.
champions.
So yeah, so I, you know,
Awesome.
that was where it was left, and I was assured.
You have fucking
by Craig
Isabel.
that there was not going to be doxing, there was not going to be any harm to my family or anything like that as a result of being on the show. Anything like that.
Thank you, Craig.
Now, you got to be a little skeptical because as we're getting closer and closer to this interview, I start getting wind that you know that Craig is like directly talking to all of your detractors every day. Like he's talking to It's a Gundam. He's talking to these people who
He's talking to people who have been watching Phil for hours or for years.
that are all monetized and profitable, and the reason why they go down this rabbit hole is to make money. It's stupid, but that's why they do it. They know that the day that they talk about dark side feeling negative, like it's big dollars for them. People like this internet drama.
Yeah.
And that's what he's talking.
Oh, yeah, the tractors are
I did it for my
big
$7
money.
I made tonight.
Yeah,
It's the only reason I did it.
Exactly.
Right? I mean,
Making half minimum wage, dude.
Twitter and everything, right? So
I get my modular mansion
basically, I'm
by
going into
making
the
fun of
interview,
Phil.
and I'm trusting.
So does everyone else.
I am. Trust Stuttering Craig, the owner of Screw Attack, and now the person who runs Sidescroller. I'm trusting him. This is going to be a fair interview. This is going to be unbiased, right? This is going to be neutral. That's a good journalistic interview.
If there was an actual market in making fun of Phil that
I just
actually paid
started.
money, wouldn't everyone do it? Because it's so easy to make fun of him.
So the interview lasted over 5 hours long, right? I gave them 5.5. I even stayed extra to help out their patrons, because their patrons get extra. I stayed extra as a favor to them. He said, I will stay
Such a
late."
nice guy.
All right? It's by far the most popular piece of content they've ever put on the internet. All right? And I'm talking about the side-scroller show from now. I'm not talking about back in the day. I'm sure Screw Attack probably had way popular stuff. I'm talking about the modern era. By far. You're talking 30+ thousand views in less than 24 hours. The thing blew up.
Dude.
And it's getting bigger and bigger. You know, everyone clipping it, restreaming it, talking about it, getting a buzz. From what I'm going to understand...
They all made their channel.
Okay. And I don't know if this is true or not, because I didn't tell you guys this. I couldn't see the stream chat. Like, I purposely was not in the stream chat at all, or paying any attention to it. I have no idea.
I wonder he didn't leave.
They made thousands upon thousands upon thousands of dollars on that show. Okay?
What's wrong? What's wrong with that?
The detractors. The detractors were there.
Okay.
Every time that basically they were asking a prying question.
They should not ask money then?
There was more contributions coming in. Okay? That's what I've been told. I didn't sit there and count the dollars as they came in. That's what I've been told from people who actually were watching.
That was blood money.
Coming in, people were adding up. They're like, oh my God, it's thousands. That's
wow.
thousands of dollars that came in. Okay?
Wow.
So, what did I think about the show overall? I talked about it on DSP Gaming.
So they made 20K.
I felt that it was a fair interview because even though I'll admit, I think that Adam, who's one of the co-hosts, it was Adam and Craig that were interviewing me. I think that Adam was basically kind of very, very critical. And
wait, what?
Believe me. Outright. I can tell you right now, I don't think Adam believed me at all.
That's not what you said earlier. That's not what you said yesterday.
It seemed that way, didn't it? Craig seemed more neutral. So it kind of it was like a good cop, bad cop interview. Correct?
Wow, the exact thing the Dents told him the day of the interview.
For the rest of the day, I was fine.
Interesting.
That way, and that's
yeah,
what
he wants
everyone thinks it ended.
tractors to hate Craig, even though detractors gave them money.
That's actually one of the things we're going to talk about tonight. Is what actually happened. Okay, because that's not where it ended. Because we have to talk about actually some of the topics discussed during that interview and where they led. You guys don't know.
It was their interview. Why shouldn't they have made money off of it?
Things that happened during that podcast was discussed.
Ditto. Should they have turned their fucking super chats off?
Because I felt
for
who?
Phil?
Left out. But
I don't know about that, man.
5 hours. They're out of time. Fine. We don't have to keep going. We'll have a follow-up. All right. So I'm under the impression if you're gonna do a follow-up, right, you're gonna save further discussion about Darkside Phil for the follow-up. You want and it was said at the end of the show. You guys didn't hear this. It was off camera or whatever. But basically, it would be about a month or longer until the
everything's basically WWE.
At least like mid to late April.
Champions time. I love it. I love it.
That they wanted this to happen because I even said to them, I said, you know, there's a lot of stuff we didn't cover today. Is you really harped on certain things like the WWE Champions thing, the $5,000 expenses thing, which I still don't understand because we really didn't fully explain it. We can talk about that tonight.
Oh my God.
But anyway, you harped on certain things. Then we had Keemstar on for like an hour, right? And it's like, so we kind of derailed. And we didn't really get to a lot of stuff that I think people would have liked to hear me
From the
address.
bankruptcy papers, bro.
Or that I maybe would have liked.
He's never going back.
For 5 hours,
Hey.
you know, you forget about what you want to really talk about.
Remember at the end of the show when he was like, yeah, I would love to do a part 2. You guys were great. And I had some time to sit and reflect.
Correct. So that's where we left it, that it was supposed to be, I was going to do like a part 2. Okay. But another big thing that happened during that interview was that there was
They got derailed.
an opportunity, all right? An opportunity during the interview where I was told that if I were to send the actual screenshot of my WWE Mobile Champion, WWE Champions mobile game account, I can't even say it.
They can't say because
so much that this fucking thing is so stupidly important.
because he doesn't play it ever. So he doesn't even think about it.
That if I sent the screenshot of my actual account over to them, all right, like live,
over to
send it
Craig,
and it could just show that that's not my account that everyone thinks it is. That would be the end all be all of it, right? Now I explained to them, no, I'm not willing to do that right now live. Okay?
Why not? That's the name of your fucking account.
I tried to explain, but basically, let me put it this way.
He did get real. That's true.
Did I trust Craig yesterday? About 98%. All right, I really did. I trusted Craig about 98%. I'm not saying I trusted him 100%. Maybe there's always a chance, right, that this guy's going to try and screw me over something, right? But 98% trusted him, and it's going to be a gamble, right? The other thing is you got to factor in other things. There's actually been situations where, you know, I've sent things to people who I trusted, and then things that were out of their control. I actually had, this is years ago. You guys don't know this, but there was someone who
I had sent something to, and their account got supposedly hacked. Did it really get hacked or not? I don't know. It could have been bullshit. They could have been lying. And then all of a sudden, there you go. Fucking stuff's out there, right? So I'm not saying that anyone was ready to hack Craig's email or anything. I'm just saying.
I was ready. I was getting ready to.
Not safe. Not 100% safe. Can I really trust this guy? Now, on the flip side of that, all right, as he's asking me to do this, all right, live on the show, in the back of my head, I'm thinking, I know that if I send this to this guy right now, the only person it may convince is him. That's it. That's literally it. And maybe his co.
What a cop-out, dude. It won't convince... Some people would still not believe them.
Stupid. They'll be able to figure out if this is real or not or whatever, right? But I don't think that sending that in any way, shape, or form would have actually made my detractors change their minds at all. That wasn't even why I went on the show. I didn't go on with the show for the detractors at all. I just wanted to have one focal point where I've answered all of these questions. So now, if you want to hear my answer...
Why would he want to answer these questions were it not for the detractors? This wasn't for the detractors at all, but he wanted to answer questions about WWE champions and various detractor topics.
I agree.
For people to know about if they want to know, which the only people that are asking are people that don't like him.
Answers, go watch that show and leave me alone. I want to do my own thing over here, my own content. I don't want to have to be sitting here every night.
Yeah, why didn't you show the film live?
Okay? I just want to be done with it, right? So, in my mind, it's like...
Yeah, we did watch Denator last night.
I'm going to do it, but I'm going to do it after the show. And I'm going to do it right. I'm going to make sure that there's no way that people can say that I faked this. Because what if I did send it to Craig, and then all of a sudden, that's photo...
The way that you can make sure that no one would think they faked it is by showing it right there, taking a quick screenshot and sending it. How can he make it more... How can he make it more, legit other than sending it right there? How does waiting until after the show to do something to make sure people think it's legit more legit than just sending it right when you get asked?
Photoshopped anyway. Phil was ready for that. Phil made a Photoshopped, screen grab or whatever, right? You can say that too. You know what I'm saying? So I was going to say, definitive way to prove that what I'm sending him is real. All right? And I'm going to explain that in a moment. Right?
Okay, great. I can't wait to hear the definitive way.
I didn't send him anything at all. Sent him nothing during the show. Let me clarify that. I did not send him anything during the show. When we ended
We
the
are
show,
really enjoying it so far,
was,
Piss Puff.
after
I'll tell you
5.5
that.
hours of me giving them my time, all right, and fielding every question, even Keemstar, and playing a stupid clip from It's a Gundam that was a waste of everybody's time.
I thought it was
all the nonsense that happened, right?
Something the clown.
The agreement went wow, that went well. You know what I'm saying? And now let's go ahead and talk about the follow-up or whatever, which we agreed, maybe a month and a half, maybe we'll see. All right. So after the show ended, I did my
month and a half
show.
That
I
shit
went
was gonna
downstairs
last.
and I ate dinner with my wife. All right. So now it's around 6 p.m. and I said, you know what? I think I am going to send him it. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to send it to him so he knows I'm not faking. So for you guys might or might not know, because one of the questions that
I believe him too, Seal.
this is a really interesting one to me. They said to me,
I
Craig said
say
this specifically
he's
to me,
credible.
how can you dispute all this when they say it's tied to your phone number? Because I said, how could it be tied to a phone number? I've never once, ever,
Line
on any
app?
mobile game
What
I've
is
ever
Line
played
app?
on my phone. Not once have I ever entered my phone number. It's all tied to
He's
your
talking about the
Apple
Line
ID
account?
or your game account, because Apple has a game account in your phone.
The whole Line account thing was that the guild that he was a part of, had a Line like group chat, and that's where they communicated, is through Line. And DSP's phone number was connected to a Line account.
Actual thing.
It's not that WWE champions had it.
Because you could have a completely different phone number, but still have the same Apple ID. And therefore, you can still have your same games that transfer between...
And yeah, and it's tied to your Apple ID.
Right?
And then...
So...
Which is also tied to your phone?
I didn't understand the question, what they were saying.
Right?
They were saying that to me. It didn't make sense, because that doesn't... Again, it's bullshit. It's stuff that detractors make up. Oh, it's tied to a phone number.
Oh yeah, nobody has a fucking Apple phone. I guess everyone must have an Android. Nobody knows how an Apple phone works. Does no one have a fucking iPhone? How can nobody check him on this? Nobody knows how phones work. I guess we're all just real modern gamers. None of us play phone games. How is this such a mystery? How is this such a mystery? I don't understand. This plausible deniability with the fucking Apple phone. Does no one play mobile games on Apple? I have an Android, so at least I have an excuse with the fucking folk girl games I play. But how does no one have a fucking iPhone? And nobody knows how this works. There's always some sort of plausible deniability. We can't fucking shut the case on the fucking iPhone shit. I don't know. It's probably tied to your Apple game account. Like, what the hell? No one has stepped forward. Where are the whales? The Azure Lane iPhone iOS whales.
And I was going to actually send him what we had
Tell me how this shit works.
I was going to send him a screen grab to show
Phone games allegedly more popular than console and PC games. There's not one motherfucker in the detractor sphere with an iPhone.
Another screen grab of an older
Big ups. I hate Apple.
That I've played.
Why didn't you just open the goddamn app, dude?
It's so annoying because he uses this plausible deniability all the fucking time, and it's so lame. This can be debunked so quick by someone with an iPhone that plays iPhone games.
Here's the actual game account that's in the
Yeah, he's doing a good job,
Where's
Killer.
TJ
I
at?
won't lie.
Okay. And it was
Oh,
around
I'm
6
fighting
PM
TJ. He's right here.
That I sat down after
Not that
dinner
TJ.
with my wife on the couch. I'm about to do this. So I email Craig, and I say to him, "Are you ready for this?" Because now you're gonna get.
As if it would fucking matter. Even if someone came forward that 100% knows how everything on Apple iOS works, he'd find some way to debunk it. Because not every one of his dents plays mobile games, and if they do, not everyone is on iOS.
Yeah, and let's.
Literally, the
remember,
unpopularity
they
of
never asked
mobile
for any of
games
this. They
in
asked,
the
"Hey,
gamer
Phil,
sphere is
show
why
us your
he's gone
WWE
so long
Champions
with this
account."
plausible deniability.
That's all. That's all they asked.
We hope that this is a big benefit for you guys. If so, this might have actually been the
Like,
only time in history my infamy is
imagine if
actually helped.
Champions was on
I
fucking
know that you wanna get
PSN.
back to normalcy, but I'm looking forward to
And he
seeing
tried
you
this
again.
with
Get back to
PSN. He would be
normalcy.
checked
Now, what I did
yesterday
here is
by at
I
least 10
shared
of you
some thoughts
fucking
about
nerds,
my
including
Exactly
me.
like it's 2021.
Would be able to tell him how PSN works and what's really connected and not connected.
Adam were too harsh, but I disagree completely.
That's a fake
I
email.
told you on the podcast, you were nothing but fair. There is pretty much a 100%
Oh, wait.
consensus that the Keemstar
This is a. So he legit never sent this? Craig showed that he never sent this?
and it gave him free plugs for his own content, and it took away about an hour that could have been more on top. You know, I don't.
Yeah, I tell ya.
I didn't mind, but that's the vibe my viewers are
Oh,
sharing.
he did send it? Okay.
It would
Fuck
likely
your
be best
viewers.
for
He told your viewers to not
appearance
fucking watch the
just
interview.
us to avoid people
Who
feeling
cares
like
what they
I
think?
am
Got fucking craters in their head anyway.
Oh, okay. He just put words in Craig's mouth. Okay. Thank you, Black Mage, for $2. Craig showed the emails a few weeks ago. This isn't real.
Yeah,
I'll
they
have to
showed
watch
up
the
Star
Craig
Wars
thing
there.
then. This is how he always does it with remember when he was talking to the
Thank God
Kotaku
Luca
guy?
restreamed, because that was a
And he said
boring
that
ass
the
night
Kotaku
stream.
guy
I
said,
completely forget what he was even
I
talking
could
about
tell
today.
that all your haters are mentally challenged kids, and I know they're kids because as soon as I tweet at you, all kinds of inane stuff, they started tweeting at me. And then the guy had to go onto his vlog or onto his Tumblr and then show the actual voice message, and it was just like, yeah, so I noticed, Phil, a lot of people don't like you on the internet. Why is that?
in the interview. Okay? And now, the key part of this whole message. How often do you actually check this email? Because I'm 50-50 on showing you my Champions account, especially because of what Keemstar said on the show. You don't know what Keemstar said. It doesn't matter what you said to Craig, it's too late. It's literally what he said. Makes no sense, but you know, that's what he said.
Thanks,
He
Keemstar.
says, I feel nobody would really believe, even if you vouch for me at this point, you know. But I respect you, and I'm still considering it, despite the fact I'm incredibly scared that my info will once again leak and hurt you. Word for word, I just read it
Imagine
from my
doxing
email. There it
DMs,
is,
Phil.
Okay?
Lame.
I sent that again.
I believe so, cutie.
6:18 p.m. yesterday. All right. So the show, my show ended at 4. I uploaded. I had dinner with my wife. Everything cleaned up.
Maybe
sat down
Craig
on the
has a
couch, and I
wife.
sent it.
Actually, he has a
No,
wife
you're
and
not
kids.
sad, don't worry.
All right. There you go.
Maybe
Now,
the kid's
you might
name
say,
is
well, why didn't
Jasper.
you just send everything? Because number one, again, I'm not 100% trustworthy yet. But I want him to say, yeah, I'm going to be
He's
right
not
here tonight.
100% trustworthy. That was a misspeak, but I mean, I agree. I agree with you.
On the podcast, that if I'm going to send him all that information, he would immediately delete it. The moment it comes in, he would check it. Okay, there it is. There's the evidence. Got it.
Oh my God, this
Immediately
fucking
delete it
dog.
and save it, right? 'Cause it's gone. So that's what I want to know. That's what I asked him.
That's not
How
GSAP,
often
don't
do you
worry.
check this email. All right. I did not receive a response. Okay. Until today at 5:45 p.m. All right? So, we can pretend like that's where it was at that point, okay? So I sent him that last night, 6:18 p.m. Zero response yesterday. No response at all that email. So, last night, I do a 2-hour level 1 podcast over on DSP Gaming. Of course, people are asking me more questions. At that point, I'm still feeling positive about it. I'm like, hey.
Still feeling yeah, we could tell you felt a lot very positive about it.
People kept telling me on the podcast last night that Craig and Adam were unfair to me.
Sav does play WWE Champions, that's true.
I think it was that was
oh, look at these
exactly
guys.
how I expected the interview to go. I thought that's exactly how it was supposed to go. Okay? I didn't think they were going to believe me and be blown away by the fact that
I was gamer facing. Let me take a break. And by a break, I mean like
because the evidence doesn't exist around.
What am I gonna get to Elite Smash? You still haven't told me.
Read it word for word to you guys, right out of my email. Okay? So anyway, that's where we left it. Alright? Overnight, nothing happens. In the morning, apparently they turn on their show. Now, here's where the bullshit starts.
Oh no.
They had advertised all week long that on Friday we're going to do a decompression stream from the Dark Side Phil interview.
Decompression
we're all
stream.
Be playing Mario Kart together. It's going to be the whole show. It's going to be some fun gameplay of us kind of messing around and playing Mario Kart to decompress from the drama that likely would happen Thursday. It was advertised all week long. Is that what they did today on their podcast?
I don't know, man. I didn't watch it. Oh, okay. Yo, this is perfect. So we don't have to watch it, huh? We only have to watch the Side Scrollers podcast. Let's go. Thanks, Phil. Actually bringing the receipts.
Aftermath Side Scroller podcast. Let's see.
It doesn't say decompression.
2.5 hours long, way longer than their show usually runs. 13,000 views. Gee, I wonder why.
Uh-oh.
So what they had said they were doing all week, what I was under the impression they were doing all week, they decided not to do. All right, they decided to do something completely and utterly different this morning. Now, I did not watch this show. I went and did my own content this morning. I played Hogwarts Legacy on my stream, and I beat it over on DSP Gaming. The playthrough is complete. I'm happy because it's a really long game, and now it's done. And so I decided, you know, I'm back to
talk
normal,
about Phil
right?
without
I won't even probably be talking about if Craig comes back at me and responds to the email, right? Then, you know, we'll have a discussion about possibly sending him all the stuff or whatever that he wanted on the show. I'm serious about it, right? So I'm streaming and people are like, Phil, did you just see that podcast they just did? I'm like, no. Again, to my knowledge, it's over. That was the interview. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know what what are you talking about? No, do you understand the whole show was dumping on you? Like literally every host came on and essentially said they didn't believe what you said. You're a filthy liar. You know, you're not that they were like totally saying what a scumbag or anything like that. But essentially, I guess what the theme of the show was that they're all sorry for you because I'm such a person who apparently is really a sad guy in a bad situation, and he's addicted, and, you know, he's a liar, and it's all bullshit. And essentially, it's funny, all right? Because they're doing the show, all right? And apparently, when they're doing the show, every time a super chat comes in, it's literally from one of my detractors. And every super chat is something nasty.
Okay, so
and they read it, and they all collectively laugh at it. Ha ha ha, that's funny. Ha ha ha.
Well, was it funny?
Ha ha ha. Let's laugh at Phil because he's not here.
I mean, they were shitting on him when he was there too.
When I was on the show.
No, they kind of did. You just didn't. You just didn't really realize it.
Very funny. Ha ha ha. Right?
I disagree. They were shitting on him on the show.
All right. Now, I got a question.
And outright laughing at him, but
for Craig and the Side Scrollers crew, I really do have a genuine question. All right. Let's actually ask the question. We all know that my appearance on Side Scrollers is the most popular thing they've ever done. Correct? It even brought in Keemstar.
He just admitted that it's a new podcast, though.
Keemstar, big ass YouTuber. All right. Do you think that Keemstar would have ever appeared on the Side Scrollers podcast? I was an honor.
Wow, Phil has so much clout, right? Dude. He gets the biggest YouTubers here.
So they see, oh my God, this is the biggest thing we've ever done, and we just made an insane amount of money.
Thank you, Saf, for the 164 CA.
Okay.
I think
cooled
that
down.
means California.
I've cooled down.
Super chat, and it's a picture of Midnight Kitty.
I am.
He's crying about angry.
It's not
baby.
it's
Hey,
not
kinda
an
sad.
anthropomorphic cat though.
He's
It's a
donating
regular cat.
Canadian shekels.
Thank you, Saf.
How much is 164?
I'll go right
in,
towards the Final
real
Fantasy
American
14 fund.
dollars?
So what did they decide to do the
For
next
next
day
month.
when I'm not there? Which is not the agreement
Yeah, it's
we had.
Monopoly money.
They do the DSP Pylon show.
I know.
Where we're just going to sit there and we're going to take a big dump on it. 'Cause
Are
he's
they not allowed to
here
talk about
to actually
DSP unless
respond to
DSP is there himself
right?
live and in
There's a
person
difference
to
between
debunk whatever they got to talk about? You really thought they weren't going to do a post show?
Online drama for
What kind of
personal gain.
podcasts?
Cause
What
and
kind of
effect here.
podcasts do you even
They saw
watch?
the money rolling in on
That's
Thursday,
totally
and they decided
understandable.
Instead of doing our Mario Kart show that was planned and we were supposed to be doing on Friday, instead, who cares about that? We're gonna ride this gravy train on. We're gonna
I
do
asked
a
Alfred.
Dark Side Phil show.
Now that I'm streaming again, I'm gonna have to get them.
Our clown show of them.
I'm
sure their
thinking about what
patrons
to
were
do,
all
though.
for it, too.
Donation after donation after donation.
It's like
from
maybe
every
$1.
detractor.
Sarah,
They
everyone's
shut up.
restreaming me on
Laugh
Twitch.
at me, make jokes about me.
You swollen dingus.
money out.
It's scary. It's terrifying. I feel like Phil.
So here's the question I have for Craig and the Side Scrollers crew. If the Dark Side
yes,
I'll
at
message you back in a little bit,
__
South.
dingus on the
Give me a
Twitch
dig.
platform.
only had
Think about some stuff.
100 viewers, and if you had made $5 the whole show, would you have done the Dark Side Phil Aftermath show on Friday? I
Probably.
would love to hear their answer. I'm sure they will. All right, but you know,
Probably did a
I'm sure you
boogie
turned down
after
the Mario
show.
Kart stream.
like I said, it's cause and effect. The reason that
Yeah,
they
the
did
greedy
the show
pig thinks
is
everyone
because
else is greedy
they wanted
too.
The money, right? Or else, if there's no profit there, why are they going to do it again? There's no point. They got to ride that popularity out while they have it. All right. This is literally the same thing that all
Yeah,
organized
it's their show.
factions have done for years. They say, wait a minute, drama sells. Wait a minute, making fun of someone and you know, bringing them down at their own expense.
Hey, subject.
Is profitable? Oh, well, who cares about morals, right? I mean, even though
Well, I think it's more fun.
To the restream, I
It's
guess.
funny.
The
He
one
didn't
of many
promise him we
restreams. I
wouldn't
hear Sarah's
destroy him the
restreaming
next day
too.
when he's definitely
Twitch is
not there and not
Twitch is
knowing we're gonna
popping.
do it,
Contrary
right?
to what the guy would
it's
have you
literally,
believe.
it's being completely two-faced.
I like how he made fun of Twitch,
I don't know
and then the
anyone that
very
goes-
fucking day he had that
starts
rant,
the DSP channel
YouTube
talking
disappoints
about
in my blog and
thinking
his
about,
fucking
oh
live
wow,
stream.
it's
That was very
profitable,
cute.
except for maybe a Mary.
What's up, Ian?
No, people do it because it's fun. It's fun to laugh at this guy.
It may look like
This guy's
all I do
hilarious.
is play
You
Smash
should
Brothers,
let
but it's
Dark
actually the
Side
first time I
Phil
booted up the game in
actually
months.
Respond to your stuff.
May as well have something to
Not,
distract
oh,
or listen to this
guess
guy.
what? We had a whole show, and then after that,
Yes, yeah.
the beat-up
I gotta
show.
say, man, I
The
usually
full
restream
Dark Side
DSP
Phil show
Raw,
when he's not here.
unless there's like a
That's not
piece
fair
or
at all.
an, or I guess
The
now a
Clapping
blooper
cheek
boot
show.
up. I gotta say, if there wasn't any kind of any
finally
situation like
minions.
that, I don't know how I
Alright.
would have survived tonight's live
Yesterday
stream.
on the podcast, Craig said something to me that
It was such a blur. I already forgot what he did and what he talked about.
He said, "You know what, Phil? People who you've wronged in your past,
Thanks,
whether
Xenoblade
or not
3
you
DLC.
really
Oh shit, are you?
that
I'm playing it right now.
saying,
Oh no,
you know,
not this
sorry
very
to them
moment.
or making amends would ever
It's
change the way
one of my
you do
playthroughs right now.
Correct.
Oh shit! Wait, I forgot. I'm online.
Basically, it's still worth it to reach out and do the right.
I'm
thing.
in
know
chapter
what
4.
I did
I don't know how
last
far
night?
you are.
I actually DM'd
It's actually shorter than
that
I thought it
person in the
was.
Street Fighter community who I used to bully.
You know, I'm thinking
I actually
Xenoblade
my
games are like
God.
apologize. Now I know he doesn't
100-hour
I knew he
experiences.
wouldn't.
So I'm like, okay,
But I
DLCs are typically
apologized because
smaller.
I felt so bad.
DLC
After
gotta be
Mr.
40
Fix
hours,
had me
right?
On the show, I was like, he's right. I should do that. Do you want to know what else I did? I went out and I publicly apologized for VTech USA.
Oh my
Because I felt
god.
like, even though I feel like he's unfair to me,
Yeah, exactly,
it's
Bill.
not fair for me. to
Remember
then
when
be
he
unfair to
used
him.
He's
Review
fucking
Tech's
lame.
sick-ass daughter as an
Some of the
avenue
stuff I said and did on my streams.
to get a rebound?
And then you know, last night.
Ah,
somebody
yes,
told
let me
his daughter
interview
is sick. I felt so bad. I was
To
like,
get
dude,
back at Craig.
The last thing he
That'll
needs
own him.
is drama and stress around this time in his life. So I
Having a
publicly
successful
apologized
interview
to
of
him.
my own.
Now I'd actually like to have him on the show to just have a civil conversation
Yeah,
about stuff
yeah.
in the future. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that would be great. I would
So
love
that's
to
what
watch
I
that.
did when I got off the show. I actually like.
Played
I
in chapter
thought,
4,
wow,
yeah,
this
playing on
stuff
hard.
just
Oh,
happened.
yeah, I'm on hard
Remember
too.
when
I played the
DSP
base
on the show
campaign on
talked about
normal,
how someone that
but,
bullied him in high
one of my
school, which
viewers
I mean
bullied
probably
me to do it
deserved
on hard. And honestly,
deservedly
hard
so.
is
So,
workable.
He sounds like he was an asshole in high school too.
But when I played,
That they
when I
messaged
saw
him years
Ann
later
play
and
on
was like,
hard
hey,
on the base
I just
game,
wanted to apologize. And then
he said it
Phil
was
said,
bullshit.
you know what? I don't accept your apology because
Thank
I don't
for the
even think
viewer that
about
told
you.
me to play the
And
DLC
you're a
on
piece of
hard.
shit. good.
Base
So
game
why
on
why is
hard
he
is more difficult
emailing
than
people or
DLC
messaging
on
people
hard.
that he bullied in the past?
Craig had some really good advice. I actually like that. I'm gonna go run with that and try to be a better person. They felt the best thing to do with that show was to do a show to shit on me for 2.5 hours and make money on it. That's what they felt was the best thing they could possibly do out of a show like that. Someone giving them
What I like about the DLC is that it's more it's more condensed. Everything's more packed in and closer together, landmarks and named monsters and other basically all points of interest. So the moment-to-moment gameplay compared to the base game is it's improved for me.
$20,000 yesterday alone in one show. Now,
there's also some other smaller quality of life changes. I just like the map better.
Apparently they made it. Why did they make it? Because Darkside Phil was on their show.
Because it's smaller, yeah, but it's more packed
He's
together.
so pissed that they made money off that.
Like to have them on in a part
I actually
2.
like how the region really opens up the further you get in.
Yeah, Phil gets mad when we have spreadsheets.
Part 2 without Darkside Phil, the show continues without.
Like you're in chapter 4, so I don't know if you opened it yet, but there are shortcuts all the way back to the beginning that I opened. I was like, huh, no. That's kind of. I like how everything connects together.
Yeah, they made over 1,000 for sure. Oh no, about 2K.
Oh yeah, absolutely helps with the pacing.
Question: you judge for yourself what you think. All right, maybe we'll do a 10-minute segment where we all talk about what we thought, and then we move on. We want him back. We'll talk about it when he's back. That way he can defend himself again, or we can have the conversation again. Now, immediately once it's over, okay, then now we beat him up. And again, I
would say Xeno 2 had a really slow start, and then it had a good finale.
Yeah, I wonder who told him that.
Whereas I would say 3 had a good start, but it actually kind of fumbles in the ending.
That's nice that Phil did that for us. They weren't tipping for Phil. They're tipping for the beat up Phil show.
Right? Laughing. I actually heard, and we might, because we write.
I'd also say it takes. It's a little too soon. Like as soon as you start the game, the party pretty much is the party of 6 already. How do I say this?
You see, like that's funny.
The party forms too quickly. The party of 6, they just form too quickly for me.
I don't even know where it comes from. It's just one of those memes, right?
I don't really have an issue.
So
with
anyway,
that, like a big ass issue.
I hear all this on my stream
wow,
this
really?
morning,
I already got 6 people.
And I'm like,
dude, that's not how RPGs work.
I first I didn't believe it. I thought people were basically over-exaggerating. I did. I thought people were making shit up, or maybe
Xenoblade 1 had the best pacing. That's the one I didn't play.
And I defended those guys last night.
Followed by 3, but 2 is just so slow.
100%.
Yeah, you did. So why are you?
Dropped 2.
Or are you pissed now?
Yes,
until.
A lot of people
yeah, because I bought 2 in 2018.
Right, while Craig was
like on the 1-year anniversary for my Nintendo Fun Buff
Adam was kind of being a jerk. I actually
and then I dropped it after reaching chapter.
So he was okay with all of them, but now he's going to go back and talk about how parts of the interview they were
2 years later.
attacking him, and it was a beat up Phil show.
It's not even that I disliked it, but it was just really slow to start up.
Actually was fair. Okay, I did. All right. So anyway,
you kind of have to put it down and come back to it at a later date.
When everyone's telling me this on my show today, I don't believe it. I'll watch it for myself later or whatever. But over the course
one
of the
day
show,
we'll get a dingus Xeno 1 playthrough.
No, Phil, you have to understand, this was really bad. Like this was 1,000,000% a detractor show. Craig is saying he's going to.
Who has the best villains? I definitely preferred Malos to.
Craig, come on the Squid channel.
I'm going to be neutral about this. It's going to be a fair interview. Now he's going to appear on Detractor show. So not only is it now it's on their own content that they're not. It's going to continue. It continues.
Oh no! Craig's gonna talk to Duty and Keem.
Right? Okay, this is interesting.
What a nightmare, right?
So again, all this is happening, right? And I'm just doing my content. I get an email, all right, from a fan.
It's Slayer.
Fan, I'm not gonna reveal the fan's name.
Okay. It's Jade.
But here's what
his mom helped him type that out.
I want to give you some feedback.
Ryan, what are you doing?
Watching the Aftermath stream by Craig and Company, it's clear there was never any intention to have you as a normal guest. They're quite open to admitting they believe the detractors on every single issue possible, to the point they openly belittled and laughed at you all day long today.
Oh no!
They openly said to your face that
now I am Seesaw in GSP.
Every single super chat that mentioned something negative about you, they read out and believed without hesitation. It's clearly difficult to believe this wasn't their initial intention, and they lulled you into some kind of false sense of security over the previous week, giving you the impression they wanted to be neutral. You
think it's fake? This sounds like something Slayer could have wrote.
And the Keemstar ambush was just the cherry on top of this.
Thank you.
I might not be a big fan of yours, so here you go. This guy's even admitting he's not even a big fan. Even I can't.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they can't be Slayer then, obviously.
Detractor wave of popularity, and even say they plan to be guests on Detractor streams in the future.
Thank you, Ryan.
Donations that they're now getting during their streams showed that they were just hoping to get these. Now they're basking on having.
Yeah, this definitely isn't Jade or Slayer now. Maybe,
Yeah, exactly, Shion.
Honestly, if you really think that they are your friends or even
Shogoff?
remotely impartial, you're sorely mistaken.
God, who the hell
You're just a lollipop
messages?
and a liar to them. They
Who the hell
openly have said
messages
this.
a
It's a viper's nest.
streamer they watch like this?
Be careful if you really plan to appear on their
It's so
podcast
lame.
again. They'll go twice as hard.
Yeah, when I need to message
Claim to have
Blooper, I
gone through
just,
half the questions that they
well,
have for you.
you guys
Okay?
don't need to know how I
They
message.
can't wait to eviscerate you again. The only good that you got out of this is that now you've kind of validated that maybe that Craig is now becoming a detractor, even after 10 years of history with the guy.
10 years of history. Yeah, they've been best
There
friends.
you go. Okay.
Yeah, you don't really have a history with Craig.
Yeah,
All
very
right, that's
in-depth
email I get during
analysis.
my first stream today. No, I didn't write that. It's from a fan. Well, actually, I guess the person said I'm not even a big fan, right?
Don't you think he might have a vested
No, no,
interest in
Ryan seems
emailing
like
you
a big
then,
fan
and
to me.
maybe
I hear all
stretching
this,
the
right?
details of some shit
And
or
basically,
exaggerating
as I'm
some
reading
shit?
this, I'm like, dude, I gotta see this stream for myself. I have to now. Like, I have to watch this for myself. I
need to
can't
give
believe
content
this,
to
so
my
I'm hearing
React
a lot of
channel.
people
This is
saying
actually
was not
this is the
true.
actual
Okay?
reason for all of this.
So I announced during my first stream, the late stream tonight, and I said this on Twitter, and I said this on, posted on my channels, my late stream tonight will no longer be gameplay. Instead, I'm gonna watch.
So crazy how everyone he ever considers a friend ends up distancing themselves from him. I wonder what the common denominator is. The common denominator is that
they're all toxic.
The other people. It's not Phil.
This,
It's always the other guy's fault,
okay?
in my
We're
opinion.
gonna watch this together, and we're gonna see, for ourselves. Oh, here it's playing now. We're gonna see for ourselves if everything that's been said is true.
Yes, that's
Okay?
true. Correct.
There you go. So I announced this. So now it's public that I'm doing this. Okay? So I go downstairs to have dinner. My wife is pissed. She's very upset. I say, what's
I
going on?
forgot about this part.
Things happen.
I forgot. Oh, no.
But I saw that you announced that you're gonna watch their show from this morning.
Oh, yeah.
God.
Wait a minute. You said Ken doesn't watch your
I
content.
said, oh, I did.
Cat, shut the fuck up.
She was not happy.
Get back into the stable,
Watched
girl.
maybe 10, 15 minutes of it. She said she couldn't even continue. She's like, literally, it's a shooting gallery against you.
Literally a
it's
shooting
just-
gallery.
They're just 100% reading every super chat, and everyone is a detractor, a known detractor, and
A
they're
known
laughing at you,
detractor.
And they're making fun of you the entire show. And I was like, wow, that
How
is
does
shocking
Kent?
to
Wait,
me.
wait. How does
Again,
Kent know the known
because I was
detractors?
led to believe these guys were going to be legit.
He was
right?
led to believe they were his friends.
And apparently,
That
this is not
doesn't
it.
pass
This
the
is
smell
not what it was
test.
supposed to be.
Kent is aware,
I was
like.
supposed to just
I don't even know if
be
she's
treated
super
fairly.
chatted. For
Fairly,
example, if Aqua Teal super chatted, Kent would know who that is and be able
Well,
to
to
tell
be
him,
fair,
oh
it
yeah,
does
the
affect
big
Kat in
detractors
that
were super chatting.
DSP went on that interview and told everyone that his wife has a restraining order on her ex-boyfriend because she used to get beat up all the time. So I mean, the interview affected her a little bit.
You're going to listen to answers, but you're not going to do this show after. You're going to, okay, listen, now you judge for yourself, and maybe you ask for 5-10 minutes on your show. What do you guys think? Here's what we think. Okay, moving on. It's a topic for later. He's going to be on again, right? Great. Okay. Now, that's not where it ends.
I just think it's bizarre that he really thinks they should not have been allowed to do a post show.
We were going to react to this, which we still might do. But there's a new update.
Like, has he seen any podcast that had a big guest?
Told you that I
Like, they
emailed
they
Craig
really
last
landed
night
the
at 6:18
the Grand
PM,
Slam
saying
superstar guest. Like, yeah, they milked that shit for weeks. You kidding me?
All I needed to know is how often he checked his email. Sure, if I'm going to send this to him, he's going to check it. He's going to see it.
Why do you think they emailed you in the first place?
Right? And by the way, I already said, I know probably this won't change public opinion, but at least then you'll believe it. Right? He emailed me back. Are you ready for this one?
Yeah, I am, Phil.
Yes, that's true.
Are you ready for this? I don't think I was ready for this one.
He's in my chat right now?
Ready for this?
He's under a
Here's
sock
the
account.
response I got at 5:45 p.m. today, 2 hours ago.
This is
I think
all
the show
over
went
Craig
okay
not being
yesterday.
able
We
to
talked about
respond
it
within
linked on
24
today's show
hours,
as
by
a
the way.
debrief. That's
24
what he
hours.
calls it.
A debrief. He didn't call it a shooting
But
gallery?
Slayer can email this dude, and he doesn't respond within 24
My
hours.
debrief
And he gets
was
pissy at
saying,
Slayer for
"You
asking,
guys did a
where's
great
your
job
response to my
interviewing me,
email?
defending you for 2 hours against my
Interesting.
fans." That was my debrief. And then also apologizing to someone who I harmed in my past, and apologizing.
You gotta make sure
publicly to
Blooper does the
USA.
Amiri
That was
segment.
my
He
debrief
promised
from
it
the show.
yesterday.
Your debrief
I'm not gonna let him forget.
was a 2.5-hour Destroy Darkseid Phil show and make money on it. Okay, let's continue. I think we all.
Why
left the
should they
interview
not
mentally
have been
exhausted
allowed
and
to
feeling
make money,
incredibly
though?
Frustrated. At the end of the day, we want what's best for you. The things that are laid out about everything, the WWE mobile games,
yeah,
the
just
bank
turn off
stuff,
super
it doesn't
chats
make
just for
sense.
Phil.
There's too much evidence saying it's yours.
Should they have
and
turned
the
off super
only
chats for
evidence is you saying
AVGN?
It's not.
He has
I'm
his
gonna
own
address that in a
faction of
second.
big league
I feel
detractors.
like we give you multiple
I didn't even know this was a
That's
thing
amazing
until
that somebody
recently.
could
Well,
not know
there's
much
like a
about
market
Phil,
in
do an interview
detracting
with him and believe
AVGN.
instantly every single thing that
So
detractors
should
say.
they have turned off
What's
super
that-
chats for
what does
him?
that say about Phil and the situation he's in?
How about Boogie? Boogie's got fucking haters.
This around, but you seem so dug in, even in the face
Should they
of
have
these
turned off
things
super
that
chats for
evidence,
Boogie?
You wouldn't take it. Even
Alright,
if
sorry
you felt
guys,
coming
we're
on,
gonna let you
I tried
super
to
chat,
lay
but we gotta
out
turn it
the
off
similarities
because we don't want to hurt
towards him
Darkseid Phil's
and the way they
feelings.
feel about you based on things they've seen online, and it was tough. Like that's not even a point. It has nothing to do with anything. Having Keemstar on the show, it has nothing to do with any point at all. Honestly, I'm disappointed. Like I said, we want what's best for you. We very much do. You have to help yourself. When you're ready to take that step, I'll gladly help you on your journey. You deserve to get to level 2. I know you can do it. What does that
Look at
sound
him.
like to you?
Look at him.
Does that sound
Look
like
at
a
him.
mutual party?
Gaslight.
No, it sounds like someone that listened to your bullshit for 5 hours.
That he went into it with 100%.
It sounds like he's tired of your shit.
Of what the truth was.
That's
based on talking to
that
the
response is
crafters.
like, I wish you good
Okay,
luck
great.
in your future
I will
endeavors
give
or
you
whatever
full
the fuck that
disclosure.
line is.
But that's not what Phil said after it happened. Until they started talking shit about him because they had just spent 5 hours listening to him lie, basically.
Alright, come on, you're not coming back from that. Yep.
But the night before, he thought that they did a great job. So what changed?
Yes, Grumbles, he does.
Just that they
I'm
didn't
shocked
believe
too.
you?
I am super wet.
I haven't looked too much into
Thank you,
it, but
Sap,
yeah,
for
the AVGN's got his
the
own
super
detractors.
sticker. It is an
I
anthropomorphic
think it
hair,
started off as them
with the
mostly hating
headband
Mike,
on,
but now it's expanded to
and
the
it says "cool" on the top.
Expand. Yeah, it's
Thank
expanded
you
to
so
the
much,
whole
kind of Sap.
the whole fucking team that he has.
I will give you absolutely full disclosure here because I want to be fair. After about a week of him directly talking to the detractors only, he emailed me once.
I've
and he
noticed it
said,
since the movie.
What would
Yeah,
you
I think the first
like
big
to
thing
see?
was the
excuse
thing
me,
with
try that,
his
try that,
wife
try that.
and the black
What
dude.
would you like
But
me
it
to
wasn't his wife, but it was like
Right?
a
He
joke
said,
to
"What would
me
you
that
like
it was his
me to
wife.
see
And then
before your
expand from
interview?"
after that to
And I
like
sent you
Minecraft, shitty
my
brown
react
bricks,
to my
and
down the rabbit hole video.
oh, the
right,
Cheetah
from
Men
last
2
year,
scandal,
which really
dude, that
covers
was
my
that's an
Street
ancient
Fighter,
fucking drama.
Dude, that was
my early
such
days
that
of
was
gaming all the way
nothing.
through 2017 covers it all.
Because
And I
most of
react
that
to
stuff
other
happened
too,
before,
Mike
like
Matei's old
the
racist
WWE
comics.
champions and everything.
Said, listen, I'm sorry for
Honestly, what's even the worst thing in the down the rabbit hole?
And
it's
I'm
a
not
good
even being
primer
prude
on
about
Phil
that one,
as,
but they
like,
were
a
literally
dude,
racist.
But like, what's the absolute worst thing that it says?
I'm not
in
even
there?
gonna have an opinion one way or the other.
That
You
he's
guys know
an
how I
asshole,
am.
basically.
a lot of the wrong things I did. I admit that they were wrong. Here's some real bad misconceptions.
And now I think the drama
about
mostly
a
is
lot
how his
Okay.
MCN
So I
is
sent him
just
that video
cucking all
because
his
I wanted to
content.
basically give him
Oh,
an
and his
idea
balding hair.
of how
That's
there's
another
been a ridiculous amount
that's
of
another joke they got.
misconceptions about me on the internet. And when I address them fairly, you see how they kind of, at least make sense. Not to say that I'm infallible. I'm making a lot of mistakes.
The
But at the same
incident,
time,
yeah, they jacked
I'm
off.
changing for the better, which they laughed at during the show yesterday by like, oh, change, you're changing. Yeah.
I've seen a lot
called human
these
evolution.
days. Subject. I see
You
a lot
don't
of people
understand that
saying that
someone
Mike was
today
the
is not
reason
someone
that
That takes a
the
couple
old
million
episodes were
years,
even
Phil.
funny in the
Sorry
first
to break
place.
it to you.
Like people say he did all the writing
Human
or did
evolution
all the
doesn't happen
gameplay. Like it
right
wasn't.
away.
It was never actually James doing the
Has been a
gameplay.
couple
Even back
million years
then,
since
it
you're
was
in the
always
Street Fighter
Mike.
community,
I don't know
unfortunately.
the veracity of all
When I
this.
actually Adam was laughing.
That's what I'm hearing now. Like there's like some sort of Mike
Right?
redemption arc.
So anyway, this email, essentially what this email says to
They'll
me,
evolve
right?
from
Now, keep in
human to
mind,
pig
the last
roach.
email I had to him was, man, I'm
Oh,
glad
and the
you guys made a
Bootsy
lot of
drama.
money,
There was some drama with
and
Bootsy too.
I would like to actually send you
Bootsy's
the
like a
evidence of my
giga
innocence,
liberal.
but I need to know how often you check the email.
Oh,
because-
dude.
I think Mike's
Wait a
Mike's
second.
more right leaning.
Dude,
so
look,
they never really
it's
got
the,
along.
It's the Monster Hunter cat thing. Look at it. How do I get this? Yo, I'm ready to drop 10 stacks.
Yeah, Mike was just being a shock
As
jock.
in
Mine.
10 $1 bills on this. Jesus
I don't really keep up
Christ.
these days. I'll watch AVGN if interested in that game.
That's fucking awesome.
Uh,
Wow.
That's
What
kind
a
of me
great
too.
game.
I actually haven't watched an
Sure
episode in
that
a
you're gonna
minute.
get it and delete it right away. Did you
But occasionally
hear a
I'll see a
response
thread
to that
about it.
anywhere in his email?
I agree, Ralphil.
Did he even
James would
mention it?
corporate with AVGN after he had
No.
kids. Smart move to
Do you want to
provide
know
for
why?
the-
Because he already believes
Yeah,
that
I
I'm
mean, he
guilty.
does have an actual
He went
family.
into
An
the
actual
interview
family,
believing I was
Philip.
guilty. 100%.
Guilty.
He was thinking about the future.
He talked to detractors for 2 weeks,
And you always have those
Some
old
of them
episodes to
he
go back
likes,
to.
Because I hate to tell you this, I really feel like he
Every
loves,
now and then I'll just pop one on. Like old
he
grinding
absolutely
it
loves,
in
like, It's a
MMO or
Gundam, right?
You mean
he loves It's a Gundam.
Scratchy
He
the
laughs
Clown
at
or
It's a
whatever the
Gundam.
hell
He thinks it's funny. He
he
kept
said he was.
mentioning It's a Gundam, all right, on his shows over the past couple of weeks. That It's a
Yeah,
Gundam
the
controls
fat
dark
guy,
side
the sweaty fat
because
guy,
obviously
people hate
watches
him.
his content and shit, right? He loves this guy.
I hate how
Why do
he
you think
looks.
that of all
But
the
I don't know
detractors,
what
what's the first
specifically
clip
he's
that they
done,
played in
other
the
than
interview when
maybe
they ran
cut
out
the
of time?
content.
It's a Gundam. He's a fanboy of him, right?
He's a
So
fanboy of him.
He's been talking with these guys for weeks and weeks and weeks.
Yeah, exactly. They
All
gave
he's
their.
listened to is that. I got an honest question for Craig. And
If the detractors gave these guys all the evidence they have, and then Phil comes on and debunks it, then I mean, I think that we're in a different situation
I don't
now.
understand this Gundam to detractor stuff.
many of
Like
my
every
fans
video
have
he
talked?
does is about Phil. Like
Yeah,
just
he's not
one-
even a
check out
detractor.
his
He
channel
just
and we'll debunk
watches
that.
Phil.
I always associated him more with anti-woke stuff. If
Would
he made
actually tell
more
you why
detractor
they
stuff in the
use my
past,
content.
I'd get it, but I don't
Wouldn't it
know.
have been fascinating when you talk to someone and say, "Hey,
But just the
why do you
implication
like
that's like,
Phil
oh yeah,
despite all the
Gundam, the top detractor,
Why do you
who
believe
everyone
I
is
am
like,
Thank you, Black Mage,
that
for the
guy,
super
he
chat.
always gets under Phil's
Stormblood
skin.
expansion has a quest to fight Rathalos. High-end
He
version
makes
of
Phil
said duty can
videos,
also
yes,
drop
but
the
he makes some
Pookie and
video.
have
He makes
plus
videos
of
about a lot of
All
things.
right. Well, you know what?
He talks about how Velmo is
I gotta
woke
start
and how
getting into
other things
Stormblood.
are woke.
I'm already at level 25.
And I like
think.
those videos.
Right? Did they do any
I just
of
think that this is like it's
That
kind of
sounds
like
sick, dude.
this is identifying. It's a
They
misnomer.
literally talk to the people who benefit the absolute 100%.
Yeah, YouTuber
most
that covers
of
Phil
me being the
sometimes.
villain. And that's all they talked to. Right? There was no evidence they ever went out and actually gave me a fair shake. At all. It was just detractor, because all the detractor questions we have to ask Phil, and then say, hey, Phil, what would you like to watch? Well, or what would you like us to watch? Watch the Down the Rabbit. That's it. That's not a fair take. That you have 99% information from over here, 1% information from over here.
As I recall,
Ask me
Tevin
questions.
did
I
not
told
put an
you I
audio
can't
message for
show
Phil,
you
but he
the
had a
stuff,
question for
right? I'm not gonna show
It
you my
had something to
bank
do with
statements or whatever. And a
the
lot of
Halloween
questions
of
they ask me,
2018.
I'm gonna be honest.
It's
We're completely
10-12.
unprofessional because
But
they
I
weren't prepared
forget
for
what the question was.
Can I give you an example here? When they're on a show and you say, Phil, tell us about the $5,000 of business expenses a month. What $5,000?
Okay, because Phil knows what that is. I guess they're just hoping that Phil would be an honest guy and wouldn't just try to back out of it. Instead, he can just say, dude, I have no idea. What are you guys talking about?
They don't know anything
That way you
about
never
you,
have to
Phil.
answer.
That's why they're asking
you know, the
about
ones
it.
that everyone knows about. What are you talking about?
Yeah, the one that everyone knows about.
Are you talking about from my bankruptcy?
Yes. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
He
exactly.
fucking knows what it is.
That 5K. So you
Yeah,
do
is
know
that
what it is.
Yeah.
Adam, is that what it is?
But you're pretending like you don't know. Interesting.
I need to know. What are you talking about?
What's okay? So he knows.
And
All right, great.
ultimately, they couldn't even answer the question. Yes, it's from the bankruptcy. Well, from what in the bankruptcy? Is this something that's listed from my tax return? Is this something that's listed on a generic form that was filled out?
No, if he's
Filled out by
European,
the
then
judge
yeah.
during the bankruptcy hearing? I don't even know what you're talking about. How can I answer a question when I've heard that thrown around a million times? $5,000 a month of business expenses. I don't know. I never saw that. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Okay, so
when I went into
you
a
never saw his
bankruptcy
own forms.
proceeding, I went.
I mean, that makes sense to me.
Okay.
He's an
And
idiot.
what did I
He
do?
just lets everyone else do the
I
work.
gave them all the information they needed. My bankruptcy
All right, fill this out
attorney
for me,
filled it all
idiot.
out properly with all the data. We went in. It was presented to the bankruptcy people, right? Yes, that was, I guess, a public-facing form that was presented. And apparently, somewhere in there, apparently, one of the detractors say it says something about $5,000 in
One of the detractors
Ladies
say,
and gentlemen,
how about you pull up
never,
your own
ever
bankruptcy papers?
Have I spent $5,000 on just video games in 1 month? That's insane.
So you
I
lied.
don't know where that number comes from. I'm not a bankruptcy attorney.
Dude. Okay. Great.
I'm not a tax attorney. I'm not a judge
Clearly.
who stamped
Okay.
my bankruptcy. That's not my job.
So
to
you're
know
in the
that.
clear because
Where
they
that number
approved the
came from.
bankruptcy.
No, I don't
mean,
have
technically, yes, that's
$5,000
true.
in business expenses every month. I don't know.
Then why does it
Okay?
say on
I
your
can tell you
bankruptcy?
No, it can't be perjury because they cleared him, according to Bill.
The bankruptcy.
Yeah, because he got lucky with COVID and
Because the
shit.
trolls were harassing everyone involved with that bankruptcy so bad.
How's it not his job?
I had to go in and I had to do, just listen to this.
Basically, he's doing that thing
Hours
where
and
the
hours
onus
and
and
hours of
responsibility is once again on the people who filled out the papers
Explaining
for him.
away
So it's
all
like
the
it's on
transactions that I
the
did
judge
related to
now.
my
It's
business,
on
not
his
even
tax
related to my-
attorneys.
like, I
It's
was
literally not
explaining
his fault.
everything.
It can't be his
So
fault
they
because he
would
didn't sign it.
understand all of
If
This
it's
is not
wrong,
something
if
they
it was
have to
wrong,
do
why
with
did
anyone
the
else.
judge
But because
sign it
too many
off?
People were basically
Think about that.
contacting the bankruptcy judge and saying Phil's a liar, Phil's a fraud, all this. I had to go through all this. It was insanely stressful.
If Phil went to
It was one of the
jail,
most
he would say
complicated
it's the
bankruptcies probably
judge's
I've ever
fault
done.
because the judge is the person that signed the thing that fucking
called
made him
in
go to jail.
and impersonated one of my debtors.
Yeah, because it was.
Certainly.
Hey, to be fair, Eddie, he's been reviewing the interview
No,
all
usually
this
do
week.
call him.
But the point is, yeah, I mean the interview.
He does
the
owe us
question
a daily
is,
rep, though.
Explain the
Sleazy dude.
$5,000. Okay, what $5,000? They never even got around to explaining what they meant. So I try to say, I don't know. Is it maybe the mortgage? Is it, because I don't know, because my house is also where I work out of. Is it
It's part of your
medical
business expenses?
I don't know.
Business,
Why would you
related
ask me this
Salona.
question? That's a stupid question to ask someone in an interview. Like, I'm going to have the answers to this question. But to them, that's a valid question. So I answered it, right? And some of the other, again, the bank statement. The thing is with these bank statements, all right? I talked about it today on my show earlier. I'll talk about it again. You can say there's all this circumstantial evidence that says it's yours. Correct.
I
You
wish I
also
could
say
prove
there's
it, man.
circumstantial
If
evidence that's not
if I was in your seat,
like the fact
I
that
think
there's
I
all
was
these
lying too.
transactions that are crazy big transactions for pets.
That makes me want
When
to
I have
believe him
one
even
cat.
more.
One freaking cat.
He keeps on saying they're hundreds of dollars.
Dogs,
It's not
one
hundreds of
cat.
dollars.
How am I spending like $100 a week on pet supplies? What am I buying him? Golden pet fucking cat food?
Yes.
What are you talking
I mean,
about,
obviously.
Right? That's just as circumstantial to prove my innocence as the things that prove my guilt.
That is
I already
so
said it,
fucking
and again, I
ridiculous. To
explained
this
it to them.
day,
They
it
had,
can't
like,
possibly
they
be
didn't
me
understand what I was
because I
saying.
only have one cat
When it comes to
and I
those
buy all this
mobile,
shit for
apparently, not even
Jasper.
mobile, it was
I mean,
iTunes
that's
transactions, right?
that makes
They're saying,
sense.
Here's a bank account, right? And in that
They're
bank
terrible
account,
with spending money. That
it's
makes
showing
sense to
that there's
me.
these transactions coming
What?
out of iTunes, and I'm like, okay. And
Yeah, he
right?
pitches out pet supplies every
The
week.
accusations against me from my detractors are that every day I make a bunch of money.
And was
on
it a
my stream.
consistent large amount of money spent at the pet store, or was it just one
And then
visit?
immediately I go and I spend it all on
You just
mobile.
reference,
Yes.
they
So if I
say,
did that, it would come out
I
of
looked
my
at it
PayPal
myself
account,
and it
not
says
out of
I
my
spent a
bank
lot at the pet store,
Why would I be
but
doing
so
transactions?
it can't be mine
The
because
money
I
I
only
make
have
today
Jasper.
on stream
Okay,
coming
do
out
you
of my bank
consistently
account, my
spend that
money
much
doesn't
money
go
at the pet store, or was it
Phil's
just one
already
visit?
admitted that he sends the money as soon as the stream's over.
Think about how dumb it would be if I'm making all this money, it's going to my PayPal, then I transfer the money from my PayPal to the bank account, right?
It's like to counter
And then I
circumstantial
take the money
evidence.
out of the
You
bank
get your own
account.
circumstantial
I'm losing
evidence.
money.
Yeah,
Transfer money from
then why did you
PayPal
admit to doing it
all the
before?
fees involved. Why would I even do that?
Because you said you
It
have.
doesn't make any sense.
Yeah,
What
we
they're saying
know.
logically makes
That's what
no
we've all
sense.
said for a long time.
Everything
That's what we
that
said
they
for
say that's
years.
circumstantial, correct? Circumstantial, right? Can also be countered circumstantially. Because the truth is, when Craig wrote this email and he says,
So what he said right there is
there's no
counter
evidence.
bullshit with more
There is
bullshit.
circumstantial evidence.
I'm working on it. I'm
There is
working on
no evidence
Supermod.
without a shadow of a doubt of anything these people have said about me whatsoever. None. It doesn't exist.
It's not real. It's not official.
Because it's not true.
Top 5 things I hate
So
hearing him
here's the
say.
thing, and
It
here's
doesn't
where,
exist. Atrociously
this
bad.
entire thing falls
Failed
apart,
miserably.
alright?
I did nothing wrong.
When they
and I
interviewed
did
me
everything
yesterday,
correct.
They were interviewing me from the perspective of I'm already guilty. They already believe it. And all they want to do is hit me with the question where I'm finally either going to reveal something that I didn't intend to. and
Oh
show
yeah, I
that I'm
remember
guilty,
the escort.
or else I'm just going to confess. Adam was even saying it multiple times during the show to Craig. He says, Craig, it sounds like you're trying to get him to confess. And that's actually not right. Because he
Wow.
was. He wanted me to you could tell.
You could? Then why did
You
DSP
could?
say it was such a
in
good
the moment
interview?
he didn't. Yeah, and in the moment he
You
didn't.
really
He didn't
noticed
detect that.
That during the interview, they were only
That's what makes it a good interview.
on the 100% questions, right? That could not essentially really be like debunked without exposing myself.
Exposed.
Correct?
He's exposed himself before. I'm gonna have to end it here, but I'll be back.
Is he not
sometime
gonna watch the
this
rap?
weekend or Monday,
No.
so we can finish it.
We lost.
We're at 55 minutes. 50 minutes. We're sure 50 minutes next time. It's almost 3 hours long, and we already did a full free restream.
Don't even get an Amiri segment out of this. What the fuck?
We'll be back.
What
happened? Sing. Good night. Bye, Kurt Cobain. I'm not going bed.
What an abrupt ending. Blooper needs to
Proper
take lessons
Amiri.
from me. We need to take bets if Blooper will show up here. He had
Oh
my
my
shit
God.
open on a tab.
You people.
We need a Blooper
The
prediction
second
bet.
I do something you don't like, the racist insults come out. Good time, go.
Yeah, no Amiri stream again. No!
Look at this. Look at this little end screen.
I love it. It's my favorite end stream for any stream.
Alright.
It's just missing the credits.
I'll stream on Twitch sometime.
Whoa!
Before I die.
But not today.
Bye, Papa Lou. Mwah. Alright, cool. Thank you to everyone for coming out. I'll be back on YouTube in a few days. Or tomorrow. Who knows? It'll be soon.
Blooper fails the masses again. Oh god, I'm supposed to finish this match? Oh my god, hello. Wait, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Okay, I'll make this big screen and we'll put on the fucking wrap and all that. Why is it lagging? You still haven't told me. Fuck. Dude, he's hitting the lag switch. I usually hate fighting Toon Links, so being a stock up is a good sign. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, the spin attack L! Don't worry, he's got 75%. We're in the lead. Lead, technical lead. It's our spot. No. Alright, I hate Toon Link again. Oh, did we get it? No. Got him. Okay, we'll put on the wrap. Welcome back, Benjamin. This shit. Dark Side Phil, DSP Gaming. I don't think we're rematching that guy. Hey, the Daily Rab, June 9th, 2023. A decision on live reacts. Zangief in Street Fighter 6, plus Diablo 4 fun. His stream tomorrow is Let's Help Out the Gorons, June 10th, 2023. Oh, but that's the night stream. Fuck, we still got the reacts. I'm already acting.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and
Hey, it's the
welcome to
guy.
the Daily Wrap for what was Friday the 9th
Yes.
of June 2023, a full gaming streaming day today. A lot discussed, a
Oh, it
lot
was awful
determined.
subject. I couldn't stand it.
Progress
I already
made.
forget what he was talking
Let's-
about.
Excuse me. Let's talk about all that. Let's talk about all of that as I regurgitate my dinner.
Beautiful.
So,
Lovely.
on today's Level 1 podcast, we had something very serious to talk about. The future of me doing live react events. The reason I say this is because right now we are in the middle of one of the busiest gaming times in years. People are already upset that I'm not playing enough of the games that are out. And now there's all these events going
Get
on that
this in
people want me
higher
to live
quality.
react to and take time away from my streams. I
Yeah.
did it yesterday with Summer Game Fest, okay? And quite frankly, I do kind of feel like it was a waste of my time, and here's why. The event was 2 hours long, out of which maybe 30 minutes
You know
was
what? I
worth
gotta
it.
revise that top 5. I hate him saying
I did
waste
the
of my
live
fucking
react, and I
time.
did my recap reactions. I uploaded them to DSP Reacts, and you know, people watched whoever could because the live React event got blocked by YouTube. Why?
Oh no!
Well, because they had a
that
clip
sucks.
of the Twisted Metal TV show that's coming out soon in it, and NBC Universal blocked it on YouTube universally, without exception. So because of that, no one could watch my React event.
Is he
It
leaning
took
on
over
people that are
12
still in the
hours
night stream chat?
of YouTube's
What are we
editing
glancing
software,
at?
which is not really software, it's just an inline editor, to remove the
I like
clip.
when he likes to
Okay?
use these terms
So
to sound smart.
people who are
He's got no
asking,
idea what
"Where
he's
is
talking
it?
about.
We've
The
been waiting all day.
inline
Where is
editor
it?"
that
I
you use
couldn't make it go
online.
live. So literally, I probably lost about 1,000 views, I would think, because probably 1,000 people were like, well, I'm not going to sit around waiting forever for this. I'm going to go watch it somewhere else. And or just watch the separate
You go to
you know,
YouTube
things that were
and watch
released
a
all over the
restreamer
internet.
watch DSP watch it.
I did do a recap reactions. That got about 1,000 views, which is good. But as of now, you know, now we're
I
talking
restreamed
about
this,
a
and I
day
got the
later,
same,
finally, some people have
the
caught
same
up and
thing
watched
about the Twisted
live
Metal.
reactive
But I
event
just
Fest,
trimmed it
which also
out.
has about 1,000
It ain't
views
nothing.
as of now. The other bummer is I made no money on that video because everything got claimed out the butt, you know, and there's nothing I can do about that at all. So
Imagine
basically,
taking
I lost
Google
the whole
Blood
gameplay
Buddy,
stream,
right?
and no one could watch the
Worse
video
than
for almost
shopping at
24 hours
Walmart.
because
Wait a
of this
minute.
nonsense on YouTube.
And having an Apple
It set me
iPhone.
back.
Wait a
You
minute.
know, I could have been playing a lot more games that I didn't. And so we kind of talked about it this morning. I'm like, do you guys really want me to be taking time away from all these games you want me to play? It's just going to set me back further every time that I do a live react. And quite frankly, I think people find more value in me doing a recap reactions video where I'm telling you a summary.
Truly
so you
a
don't have to
rerun of
waste
last
that whole
season.
hour and a half that was worthless during the
Last
live
year had
show.
an episode like this
and
too.
also giving you my
I don't know. I think you guys prefer
take
the
on everything I
recap
saw,
post shows
as opposed
compared
to
to
me
me
just live
reacting.
reacting.
Like,
So
yeah, we determined that
basically,
last
we had
year.
a discussion about it
motherfucker.
this morning. Some people still wanted me to do the live reacts, but I'm like, I don't see how this is possible. Like right now, I'm doing Street Fighter 6, Diablo 4.
He just doesn't want to wake up at
Zelda
10
Tears of the
a.m.
Kingdom, which I haven't
Sunday.
even played in a week.
You know this
and
to be
in a
true.
week and a half, Final Fantasy 16 is coming out. Of course,
What
people are
difference does it
upset.
make? He's
Why
not
aren't you
doing
playing
a Sunday
Enemies
night
Above?
stream
Why aren't you doing
anyway.
that? I can't. There's too much going on. What happened to the Lies of P demo that came out yesterday? How am I supposed to play?
We'll carve a path.
There's too much else going on right now.
Big ups, UNFW.
So-
The unfun one. Raid with a party too. Hello,
We
sir.
talked about it, and I decided against doing a
I'm not
live
going
react
on
on
for much
Sunday. I'm not
longer,
doing
but
it.
thank you for the
It's
raid.
the Xbox event in Starfield. I'd rather just I'll hear you guys. and
Can't
hear you
read
tell
the
me about it
rap
on my
because
stream.
Blooper refused to.
Excuse
Holy
me, I'll
shit.
watch it later for myself. And likely what I will do is once the Microsoft, Starfield, Capcom, and Ubisoft events have all happened, I'll probably do a special video that I will film here, probably Tuesday, Wednesday night, and put it out on DSP React and say, here's my recap reactions and my summary of all this stuff and what I'm interested in, and here's what I think. That way, the video exists, you can get my opinion, but I'm not wasting another entire
So he thinks
day
1,000
stream
people
to
would have
watch
watched
it.
his
See what I'm
VOD of
saying?
him reacting to the event.
It won't set us.
But how many
massively
views
back
is he
on
gonna get
gameplay.
on a video?
So that's what I'm doing. All right.
Like the one
There'll
he's
be
described, like
no
a
live react
what he's
on
describing
Sunday.
is basically
Will
his
I ever
movie
do a live
reviews,
react
but with
again?
these
I might, but only
with
if
these
it's time
gaming
appropriate.
shows.
Right now is with
Does
all
he
the
expect
games I'm
those
playing,
to
the
get
worst
1,000
time of the year for
views?
this, and this is of course when it's happening.
I didn't mishear
So anyway,
him. He said he
after
missed
today's
1,000,
podcast,
at
we
least
jumped into Street
1,000.
Fighter 6. I tried out Zangief today, and
big
boy,
ups on the
I've
Geefster.
played Zangief in every game he's ever been in. Okay, and he's been very different in every game. You know, starting Street
I was
Fighter
going to
2.
react after
then
everyone's done and
the,
stopped carrying. Exactly.
Alpha
Like, what the
series,
fuck is the point?
Versus series.
The point is that you're doing
Capcom
it,
versus
you
SNK
know,
series,
when it happens.
You know, moving forward into other games.
I
where
think the
he's been, like,
solution
guest
is
character in
reacting
certain
even
games.
later.
And
Oh,
then,
no.
You know, Street Fighter 4, Street Fighter 5, and now Street
I
Fighter 6.
disagree.
Boy, he plays nothing like classic Geef at all. He basically plays like Street Fighter 5 Zangief with some changes. He's better than Street Fighter 5 Zangief, I feel, but I think he's hard to play. Reason being, he doesn't truly have a good anti-air. He has one that only works at a certain angle. If the enemy's jumping in at a certain angle, it works. If they're above you, it doesn't work. So if any enemy's in your face, like literally with a lockdown string or whatever, he really has no answer for it. He can't really get them off of him. He can't 360 through it. It doesn't work. And he has no reversal to blow through it. So you get in the corner, oh my god. Zangief is like murdered in the corner by certain characters who have good jump-ins and
I felt
attacks
for
and
the
mix-ups.
Geef anti-air before.
He really has no answer for any of it. So you can win if you are.
I read
you know,
people
keeping
say
your
he
opponent at mid-range,
objectively,
kinda
like he straight up
counter-hitting
just
them
has
or
more
tricking
health
them
than the
into
rest of the
doing
cast.
360 or
Him
maybe
and
anti-air super and stuff like that. But the
How is
moment they
that
get in
fair?
your face and you're in the corner, the round is over. So
Street Fighter
it's an
6
interesting
sounding
mix.
kit for them
I
being
won
boring.
more than I lost with Zangief. Okay.
I think it's
But
time for
there's a
Street
lot of
Fighter 6 to become
frustration.
a day stream, man.
I did notice a weird thing. He has an aerial spinning pile drive, which is supposed to be full circle in the air plus kick. That thing comes out all the time inadvertently.
I guess
I'd
that's
just
fair.
be going from a crouch to a jump and kick. It would give me air 360, and I'm like, down back, up forward, kick is full circle 360 according to this game. It was happening all the time. I don't know if it's a weird input shortcut, but it was a problem. Truth is, I think I would like to play more with Zangief. I feel like the more I play with him, if I have matchup knowledge of how to counter certain abilities and moves and strategies against each character, I'll do better. Just knowing general knowledge of the character is not enough. Similar to Dalsim, you need to have the matchup knowledge, and since he is kind of an oddball character, he's very different from most of the other cast, it's tricky. I think I'll get better with him in time. I did rage a bit, because, you know, move dropping, or here we go. Why does my anti-air not work at all? It's kind of a crappy anti-air. I was pretty upset about that.
The only game with the ending right now.
Anti-air. But
he's playing right now.
I would say overall, it went pretty well.
He's trying to speed run.
Definitely a different
he made it to the Goron place. I think he expects to do the Goron temple tomorrow
so
night.
Far. And overall,
He's gonna get the Zelda PB at this rate.
We'll give it a look. If you haven't, it's live on DSP Gaming. It's very different. Okay. So that was fun. And then on the late stream tonight, it was Diablo 4 returning. And essentially, we just did a lot of optional content. There was optional dungeons out the ass, basically, on the map. We ran around and did like 2 of them. There was a critical quest for a sorcerer I did. I got a lot of new loot, a lot of upgrades, leveled up a bunch. And I died. Because apparently there's a random spawn in the game called the Butcher, who's like a really powerful, like,
he butchers pigs.
Guy. And he was faster than me.
He saw you and couldn't resist.
He was dealing incredible damage. I couldn't really get away from him or stun him.
He's speaking by Ganondorf right now and end the game. Someone tell him that, please.
Barely at all. I think I tried to fight him for like 2-3 minutes, and I barely got him down like 10% of his health. So it seems like this is going to be a boss that's going to be a problem in the game.
Died on easy? Is he on easy?
Death in the game.
Diablo has difficulty?
Outside of that,
what's that Inkling doing?
Had a good time, chilled time with the audience. We all enjoyed it, and people are looking forward to me now doing the major story when I come back to it on Monday night. So,
whoa, he rage quit. Why did he rage quit?
Another very supportive day. People continue to support the Street Fighter 6 streams in droves. They're really liking it. People actually are saying, we're disappointed you're not playing more Street Fighter 6. I'm like, disappointed? I'm playing it so much. You're disappointed I'm not playing more. Wow.
Wow.
So tomorrow, here's the deal. It's React Day, DSP versus the Internet. So we're going to have a podcast here in the morning, 10:45 a.m. Then we're heading over to DSP Reacts to do the weekly React show. And then we're coming back here for Zelda Tears of the Kingdom on the late stream. So we are coming back to Zelda finally
I'm
after
thinking
a hiatus,
about maybe a YouTube stream tomorrow because I don't stream on Twitch
the
on
React show will be
Saturdays.
different tomorrow.
Usually.
It's random select. I'm going to make the playlists
He
tonight
just said
for it.
React.
And
I'm
tomorrow,
like,
I'm going to just open that playlist on my phone.
I'm tugging my collar over here, man.
Randomize it, hit play, sync with the app, and that way we're going to be able to
Diablo
watch on the
night
TV
stream
in a
he just
random
did,
order.
ain't
And we're
really
going to see how
helping
that goes. I don't know how well the app's going to sync with the TV. There's been times when it worked perfectly and times that it refused to work. We're going to try it on the fly and see how it works, okay? Hopefully, if it works well and it is truly, variety and randomness, hopefully we will have people maybe consider supporting DSP Reacts again, who were members, but
if I do it, it'll probably just be the
weren't
pre-stream.
watched. If it's random and everyone has an equal chance to be watched, well, there you have it. And it's fair, correct? So that's going to be tomorrow. And of course, I am looking
Who
forward
knows?
to
Maybe
Zelda.
I'll
We're
wake up
actually
late.
just
You guys don't know.
Goron Town last week, and now we're going to explore the Goron Town, see what's there. Advance the main plot.
Look, I gotta
hopefully
give the
even maybe
YouTube
get
side
to
content,
dungeon.
right? We just hit over
the
100
third major
subs.
dungeon in the game. We'll see. So,
how is he still going?
I will
This
be
should have been
doing
a
a
5-minute
on
rap.
Sunday now.
He's done
It's not
5-minute
on my
raps
React.
before.
Instead, it's Street Fighter 6, and I'm either going to pick one of the 2 other remaining new characters.
Damn, we really didn't do anything
who I haven't
today
used
for
yet,
him to be
Risa
having a
or
rap this
Minot.
long.
One or the other. I'm picking and trying on Sunday. I'm not sure yet. I'm undecided. Think about it. I'm sure we'll talk about it and decide
The Fire
for
Temple
ourselves.
is gonna piss him off.
Or amongst ourselves what we want to do Sunday. No stream Sunday night.
He didn't really have trouble
Sunday
with
night
the
I'm
Water
doing private
Temple,
React stuff for patrons.
which
but
is
then
fucked
Monday,
up to
Tuesday,
say about a
and
Zelda
Wednesday,
game.
I'm here all day, every day.
I'm
Street Fighter in
surprised
the
he did it
morning,
in one stream.
and then Diablo at night Monday.
'Cause I missed
Zelda
it.
Tuesday, Diablo Wednesday. Street Fighter will also be varied because I'm going to try World Tour Mode on Monday. I've decided.
Link
We're
and I
finally
miss
going
it,
to
I
try World
guess.
Tour Mode, give it a 3-hour block. See what you guys think, see what I think. Likely later in the week, I'll probably continue and do a second multiplayer session, possibly with Zangief or whatever character I play with on Sunday, or both. Maybe we'll do another new character by the end of the streaming week on Wednesday. I don't know, but lots of Street Fighter coming and all the other games as well, all right? Thank you all. Great streaming day today. Had a ton of fun.
Thought the
I hope
water
you all have a
temple
good
was
evening.
easy too. Yeah,
I'll
the
see you all
boss
in the
was more
morning
silly than
with the
difficult.
podcast and DFB versus the enemy.
I haven't played
Peace out,
Tears
guys.
yet,
See you later.
but there's streamers on this side of the sector that play it, like UNFW here. I saw Chalupa fight the boss, a Chalupa Prince, and it's kind of, you know, just use Sidon's power and then go run at him. I'll probably watch a few more. Maybe refresh my memory on what exactly he talked about tonight, because that stream was a blur. Yeah, he's still not trying World Tour, but why should he, Eddie? He outright said he knows people don't want it, and that if he tries it, people are gonna complain. Which I agree. Correct. Yes, that's true. No one wants to see him do the story mode in this fucking game. The only reason it won that poll for Thursday night is because people want to see him rage more. You give him an option, rage or no rage, which is essentially what that poll was. And people vote for the easy peasy, easy rage. He knows it's good for the business to not waste time on story mode, but eventually he's gonna have to do it. Now, will he finish it, or will he drop it? That is the question. Queen Gibdo was probably the best boss, though. I didn't see much of that temple, but she makes you chase her, right? Like, you do the bosses in phases or something, you gotta chase her around. World Tour is fun, but he'll drop it since you gotta grind. Who says story mode isn't ragey? Fighting game AI is infamous. That's the thing, but I think for these people who make clip compilations and such, it doesn't hit the same. Like, if you get a choice between online and story mode, I think it's understandable that people would want to see online gameplay more. It truly hits different, as the kids say. This Marth really isn't trying. Compared to that Roy I fought earlier. That's where I'm about to get the L. I'm about to lose. I'm gonna regret saying that. There it is. Ah, laugh at me. Ah, yes, I cannot afford to lose. Story mode won't be salty, but he's a Yakuza guy. If you never saw it, he had some nice salt for his story mode marathon of Street Fighter 38 couple of times. Then he ran it back again for that marathon he did, and I didn't really think it was very rage-inducing at all. Opening battle before the temple, then a full fight. The boss is somewhat straight for your attacks, which is neat. I saw someone cheesed it by... They somehow made a giant rock and threw it at the queen, and it killed her, or at least did a lot of damage. DSP says people who clip him raging are idiots and never did anything competitive. I agree.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Snort, snort, snort.
Hogan.
Snort, snort.
I got the
Okay,
drip
everyone, are you ready
going.
to chill tonight? I hope so. Hope
Hey,
you're
it's
ready
the guy.
to sit back and have more of a relaxing stream after all these stressful... Listen, they're fun. Street Fighter 6 is fun, but it's very stressful, right? When I'm in the heat of playing and something goes wrong and I freak out and I punch my controller and people get upset with me and they're like, oh my god, Phil, you're so upset. And I'm like, actually, it's just Street Fighter, you know, it gets my blood boiling, it gets my adrenaline up, and if something goes wrong, I'm gonna freak out. That's kind of the part of the experience, you know? But
Makes
then,
sense to
you know,
me.
you get back up onto the horse, right? You get back practicing, you jump back online, and you play more and you get better. That's what it's all about. It's all about practice, execution, and victory. Like today with Zangief, at first I was losing constantly, and by the end of the stream I had a couple win streaks, and I think I actually won more than I lost today with Zangief, even though it was the first time I played him. But there's a lot of rage and stuff. It's just hilarious, the idiotic people who on the internet think that like that doesn't happen. It's so common.
They're not saying it doesn't happen, but it's funny.
High adrenaline competitive nature, right?
It's funny.
You're
Like you're
overexcited
already
for a
fundamentally
reason.
misunderstanding why people clip
So of course you're gonna freak out, you're gonna get mad, you're gonna rage. That's part of the experience. There's idiots who clip it out of context. They're like,
I
oh, look
definitely
how
raged tonight
horrible
at
this
fucking
gamer is 'cause
Smash.
they're raging. No,
And if
you're a
someone
moron.
clipped it, I would
You've never done
understand
anything
why.
competitive in your life. That's why you sit around clipping stuff instead of playing games. You're a fucking idiot. This is how people get worked up when they play games like this. It's not meant to be super serious or anything, right? He says, big ups for Street Fighter 6 stream. You handled the rage a lot
Yeah,
better.
it's not supposed to be super
Again,
serious. Why don't you take your own medicine? Take your own advice.
I'm not angry at the game. I'm not angry at the game devs. I'm angry at the situation.
You're angry at. You should be
where
angry at
I
yourself,
think I
man.
know what I should be
Play
doing,
like shit.
and I can't get it to come out. Like my inputs either drop for me, or I'm misinputting, and I'm missing moves. That really frustrates me. And it does frustrate me when I'm trying to learn a new character.
Did you hear
and it seems like one
did you hear him
strategy that the
earlier when he
person I'm
said
fighting against, that is a very simple strategy. It's not anything complex.
he's not
They're
making fun
finding
of the
anything to beat
devs
me.
by
They're literally just doing
shitting
a
on the
pattern
controls and
over
saying his
over,
moves
and I
didn't
can't
come
find
out.
a
Like
way
he's
through
not
the pattern.
attacking or
That really
harassing the
bothers
devs.
To me,
But
if I'm playing a competitive match
he's
of a
not
fighting
saying
game,
he's
and
not
at every
saying it's his
moment,
fault
the person
that
sees
his
what I'm
move didn't
doing,
come out.
willingly
Because he
and
pressed buttons.
intelligently
I'm
reacts
pressing
to it.
buttons.
The counter hit it.
So what is
and
he
that's how
saying?
I
That his
lose? I'm
his
like, wow,
controller
that's a good
sucks?
player. If someone's
Whose
literally
fault
just
is it
doing
then that his
pattern,
move didn't come
same
out? The
move
game?
over and over
Who
and
made
over
the
and over and
game?
over,
The
and for
devs.
some reason it's safe.
He's
and
not
I
making
can't
fun
do
of the
anything about
devs.
it. That's what
He has
pisses
no
me
idea what
off
you're
about a
talking
fighting
about.
game. So it's hilarious because sometimes I'm raging at Street Fighter 6 in the last week, and there are actual idiots on the internet saying things like Phil doesn't like this game. First of all, who the fuck are you to read my mind? If I don't like the game, I'll tell you I don't like the game. I like the game. In fact, I really like the game. This is my favorite Street Fighter in a very long time. I would say I like this better than Street Fighter 4 and 5.
Really? I know he didn't like 5, but people were telling me he liked 4 a little
I
bit.
like this better than Street Fighter 3. However, I grew to love Third Strike over time, so maybe
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't know if this game
He's
will
a big
actually
Third
have that
Strike
longevity
fan.
for me. But I would say I like this definitely more than 4 and 5, for sure. Like, way more than 4 and 5. It's a really good game.
Capcom is back.
And these idiots just don't understand that people get...
I'm surprised he said he liked it more than 4.
Competitively.
LTG is over here. He's like, he says 6 isn't a real Street
I
Fighter.
can't get away around it. I'm getting angry.
And he hated
That's because
5 too,
my blood
so
is
that
my-
has to
my-
mean
my
he
adrenaline's
prefers
up, my blood
4.
is boiling. I'm like, damn, I just want to get through this. I just want to figure out how to beat this, and it gets frustrating. And then that comes through, right?
Oh yeah, it's definitely.
And
copium.
I'm not mad at the viewers. I'm not mad at
This
the
is the
player,
longest
I'm not
3-minute
mad at
video ever.
The game. I'm just mad at the situation because I can't figure out how to win. I can't figure out how to persevere through that adversity, and that actually drives me a little nuts. So, but it's good that some people are recognizing that, while others are just idiotic and will just do rage compilations because they're mouth droolers.
I don't know if Snort Hogan or Momology monetized.
True, that's actually
but,
a really good comparison. Canadian Kirk says, like a basketball
him
team that will keep
implying
running
that
the
they
same
do
play
it
over and
solely
over, and
for
the
the
opposing
money
team
is
can't
just-
stop it.
that's so
Exactly.
lame.
Now imagine you're on that opposing team, and you're like, dude, I know we should find a way around this, but we just can't. Why can't we stop this one thing they keep doing? Say the American football. They keep running the same goddamn
actually,
play
to
with the
stop
ball,
the
and we
Sonic.
can't stop them. Right? It's the
Sound
same
good?
kind of a thing. It is like frustrating. I just want to figure out how to beat it. How do I counter it? And sometimes you just can't. Right in the heat of the moment,
Try pounding
you
your
can't figure it out,
joystick.
and it drives you nuts.
Go.
I got the drip. Go.
I got the drip. Go. I got the drip. Go. I got the drip. Go. I
Hey,
got
Sarah.
the drip. Go. I got the drip.
It's like a faucet that's dripping. You can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear. Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's
That's
dumb
what it
kids.
is. Dumb kids. But hello, Sarah. Welcome, Sally. I think we're gonna call it here. It's looking like Mimi time, guys. We had a lot of fun over here, Sarah. I know you were live too. We streamed. Blooper called both of us out on the purple platform. Restreaming them, being sneaky. But that was the worst Diablo stream he's done yet. I don't even remember what he talked about, which is why I had to rewatch that clip that he just did just now from tonight. I progressed swimmingly in the Smash Brothers, and it went pretty well. We did a modem test today. It was supposed to just be all Splatoon, and then it transitions into Smash. You guys got to see me lose a lot. 22-18. I think this is accurate. I may have forgotten to count a few matches, but we'll say that's the final in the loss ratio. I fucking suck at this game, dude. Yeah, but you know, Sarah, Barring a 6-hour nap, I've pretty much been awake since the start of Anne's 24-hour stream. So I think a full nap is in order. I think it's the least that I've deserved. I have earned it, you guys. Did not see him move once, standing still every time I looked at his screen. It was definitely a struggle session. Both for him and for me playing Smash. Alright, guys. Now, guys. I know you guys probably want me to go on and do like a 24-hour stream myself. But, no. It's late. Dude, it's like about to be 1 a.m. for me. So, we'll find someone to raid. It's a peaceful Friday night. Thank you, everyone, for showing up. Sorry you showed up at the last second, Sarah. We'll, find somewhere to drop you all off, and then we'll see on the next one. You just got back! Big up Scondola. I'm racked, man. I just helped out a 24-hour stream, and then did my own additional 6 going on 7-hour stream. And I never finished my pizza, really. I just kind of left it here because I hate eating on stream. It's disrespectful. But no Twitch streams on Saturday. But depending on when I wake up, I may do a YouTube stream. I still gotta make my YouTube video. A stream for 70 days. Maybe. That'll be the partner push. The PP, if you will. But I'll try to get my next clip that I want to do out. Hopefully tomorrow or Sunday. If Sunday isn't Slot Sunday. And then maybe if God is good, we'll have a YouTube stream tomorrow. Hey, Jesse. Thanks for showing up, guys. Let's find someone to raid. Dinger, I thought this game got blown the fuck out, Dinger. I wanted to test my modem now that I'm closer to it. And I think we have the results that I need. Yeah, it's time to rest the eyes and maybe go outside. You're gonna have to watch the VOD, Jezzy. We had a bunch of L's. But ultimately, we came out positive. 22 to 18. Big ups to the swollen ones who made it to the end. Like Kami no Shibai. Juzzy 51. Donald Gaiman. Egg Gang 1738. Scrumbles. Sarah. Aldrinop. Mr. Bun. Eddie B. Aldrinop again. Carl. Hi, Carl. Subject. Scrumbles. UNFW1. The unfun one. Benjamin. Zeta Zerton. Star Wars Nerd. B-side. Streamlabs. They were here the whole time. Swollen Dingbot. Golem. Exactly. The Juzzy51. The one and only. Of course, we cannot forget the lurkers and the people behind the scenes. Like Sleepy and Leet. Ghost MC. Alpha Elite TV. Almighty Tevin himself. Nidoclog. Aegis and Keem. Eater Family. Marked One. Nukem. Wrexham _ Broken Mailman. Arcadius. Cerulean. DJ Filthy Rich. Green Lobster, Grizzly. Heavy Metal Gamer. Kian Goon. Mad Hatter. Moody. Mr. Bubbles. Perez Ga. Ragnarok Aftershock. Romy89. Sir Casper. Uber Jill Sandwich. And everyone else. Did Jesse get a shout out tonight from Phil, or did I mishear that? I don't know. Jesse, was that you doing something with Phil tonight? I gotta tell you, I listened to the Blooper restream, but I wasn't really paying attention unless Blooper was talking. I zoned Phil out, like, one ear, in one ear, out the other. It'd be like that sometimes. Thank you to Aqua Saber, resub tier 1 for 11 months in a row. Ian Lee, raid with a party of 50. Holy shit. Wow. Thank you. Voting Bear, the follow. Voting Bear, 20 bits. Coding Bear, 5 bits, 5 bits, 5 bits, 15 bits total. Lost the Technicolor, sub tier 1 for 6 months in a row. Is that Sartan? the tier 1 for 6 months in a row. 8 months total. And the unfun one of W1. Great with a party too. Doubt it unless Cheerio did something. I don't remember hearing Cheerio's name. I might have got a gift sub and Phil was like that. Oh, that's a troll. I'm gonna ban him. Juzzy the known troll. Holy shit. I agree. Known troll, Juzzy. It's been a while since we rated Chalupa directly, so let's do that. It's the Fortnite Friday. It's also Shroom's birthday, and he's probably over there, maybe. So let's wish him a happy birthday. And I'm gonna conk out. Yeah, you fucking know it. What do they call it when when you're having a funeral and you need to drive to the funeral? What do they call it? There's a word for it. I need that word right now. It's a procession. The funeral happens. You need to drive from the church to the funeral. What do they call it? I need it for the raid message. Someone. Funeral procession? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Of course the demon knows. Juzzy 51. Funeral procession. Banned by Phil. He was banned by Phil tonight. This is the raid message. 10 seconds, 10 seconds. Go, 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 go. And we'll see you on the next one. Adios. See you on YouTube tomorrow, maybe.